Ngeng ngeng ngeng. Ngeng ngeng ngeng. Ngeng ngeng ngeng. Ngering ngeng ngeng ngeng. Kecil anjing. Kecil gini anjing. Nah, udah.
Regional performance where he just pops on the Reyna and he just goes ballistic and there's no stop.
Let's go.
That might be what's needed for
Let's go, guys.
Yeah, he's spoken a little bit about it. He was a bit nervous entering this tournament, especially
Ganti baju dulu, guys, ya.
when you talk to him, he's super calm. Reyna is one of those agents where it takes all the decision making out of you. You're just reacting on the fly. It's not so, I guess, Jet. You know, Jet, you have to smoke dash into areas. You have to plan your updraft. You have to determine what the sentinel util is that you're going into. With Reyna and watching him just aim, it's a treat.
You just brain off and aim.
Yeah, I mean, he is something, all right? Let's send it back down to my favorite talk show featuring Mimi.
Welcome back to a short discussion. I'm about to be joined here by my second guest of the day, noted magician and freaker of minds. It's the one and only Mind Freak. Mind Freak, welcome to the show. Thank you so much. Take this for me, please, sir. I wanted to start off by finding my chair and sitting in it. And second of all, by asking you. Yesterday, or the last time you guys played, you said in the opening interview that you wanted to be remembered as the first Indonesian player to win a global VCT event. What would that mean for the people at home supporting you if you could achieve that?
I mean, it would be nice for me and the people in my country, because like I don't think like anyone ever do that before. So I think it will be great and nice, actually.
Yeah, it would be. And you spent a lot of time in LA already, and if you guys keep on winning, you'll continue to do so. What do you miss most about home right now?
I think probably my bedroom, I guess, because I don't know, I just like my room. Yep.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Mind Freak, thank you so much. Best luck in your game.
Wih, HyperX, coy, itu mic cok.
So relatable as always, but I want to talk about the style mismatch in this particular head-to-head.
Halo Bang Cio.
Because we do have a leaderboard here when it comes to how fast or slow each team is on their plant.
Skor, Bang.
And if you guys take a look at this right now, it's absolutely insanely interesting.
Fastest attacking team.
No,
47,
fastest team to plant, and Loud are the slowest.
Yeah, you cooked up this leaderboard here, so this is so sick to see because the stylistic clash
Benar tuh giveaway-nya, Bang.
that we're gonna see today is
Benar,
going to be
Cok.
so interesting to see what style of Valorant comes out on top. Is it clear?
Skiddy dot,
Are we gonna
skiddy
get
dip,
a 2-0?
skiddy dot.
Or is this gonna go 3 maps because both teams
DRX nonton apa tidur, Bang?
clearly know
DRX
how to
nonton
play
sih kayaknya
certain maps
seru
better
soalnya.
than the other?
Gue lapar, gue harus makan deh kalau DRX nonton HyperX mah.
Like DRX it's
Have to eat
not a
nasi.
surprise.
Should we
Right? Like, you
eat?
know
Should
what
we
you're
eat,
gonna
bro?
get. You know that it's gonna be fast. You know that it's gonna be in your face. And they're still getting the best of these world-class teams, right? So when you know what's coming, right, you can think all day about how you want to play it
Masalah
against
mereka
it,
pelan
and how
banget
you want to
deh.
set up things to slow it down. If you get hit in the mouth like that and it doesn't matter,
Dan makan
that's
dulu, Bang,
gotta
ntar
be one of
ngantuk,
the
Bang.
most
Aduh.
frustrating things as a coach
Next
and
sukses,
staff.
HyperX 62%, lot 50%, oke?
They're not just fast on their attacks, they're super successful as well. If you, I mean, we have
Duh, deg-degan, Cok. Kalian deg-degan nggak,
they
guys?
win an enormous amount of their attacks like rounds.
Yeah, I mean, they're just, they're aggressive, they're decisive, they're consistent with it. And I don't remember who it was. I want to say it was Devai in one of the B-roll segments where he just
Udah
said,
4 jam nggak capek, Bang.
we kind of play like idiots.
Ah, takut mau
And
muntah.
it works. And all of them do. And if they can continue to put up success like that, yeah, man, it's not broken. Keep doing it.
Yeah, and speaking of Paperrex and how successful they've been, Sean, let's take a look at your Shellustrator.
Oh, thank
I'm
you.
calling it now.
So
about how successful
this is
they've
about
looked.
1 million pieces of util happening in 1 second. So you're going to see a cascade coming to top mid. You also notice here that this Viper wall cuts across top
Seru
mid.
banget dengan orang curhat. Iya, seru ya, seru ya.
The Rays gonna paint shell into tiles off the bat. So now we play it here. The Sky Flash goes in, Lear to get out mid, Lear to clear tiles. Look where this, guys, look where Devai's dogging from. In tiles as a defender. They get another kill, they back off. There's a cove in mid to protect from any kind of darts. There's a second cascade that comes in. Jing comes off of Cat. The high tide comes in for them to back off. And now this Yinsu is 2 rounds later. This is after that insane something ace. They fake the tiles aggression now. So this is them putting the fear of God in you and then not doing that exact play when you expect it. Something immediately rotates over towards B. There's a one-way orb waiting in case the other team were to rush. Something I'm going to draw attention to right now is this cove in the B site that Forsaken throws preemptively. It would protect him from any dart scans coming into B, which is insane. I've never even seen that before. He gets close. Devi flashes for him. They get a free kill here in main. And then right off of this, you can see Devi's ready to dog Forsaken in, but there's a counter drone coming. So they cancel that at that moment. Forsaken falls into the site, and watch this high tide that's about to cut across the entire map. Jing is also simultaneously pushing mid. What an insane couple of rounds.
Well, and I think I want to go back to the point that you made about the Cove, because I think that actually matches up really nicely against our series. Loud were the innovators when it came to compositions. They were the first to push Harbor Viper. They were the first to do things like that. And now it's Paperrex who are doing it, because when was the last time you saw Arena Harbor on Ascent? It just doesn't happen.
Never.
Yeah, both teams, they are on great form, but I want to see what the fans said. It's time for the result of our Mastercard fan poll. Earlier, we asked you which of today's 4 teams has the best shot at making it to a grand final.
Paperrex 60% guys, gila banget, cok. Udah baik banget ya fansnya Paperrex guys ya. Gila, kapan aku bisa jadi streamer internasional seperti itu ya guys ya?
I think it makes sense that they went as hard as they did. I'm surprised by some of the others. DRX and EG getting no love.
Honestly,
I'm surprised EG get no love.
I'm not surprised, and I was so confident that this.
Tapi gue nggak tahu kenapa sih. Emang apa sih? Emang Paperrex tuh kayak menjadi hatinya di apa? Menjadi kayak banyak fansnya gitu gara-gara gameplaynya gitu loh guys. Mainnya tuh kayak gerasa gerusuk kayak dader ya guys anjing.
Well, okay. That's I feel like that deserved a zoom in. And Doug, what about you?
Doug,
I kind of forgot, so I'm just gonna take the sign.
Okay. Well,
I came up with myself.
I like it. But there's a lot at stake here because today everyone is fighting for a spot in the top.
Tim Valo Div mah Paperrex bang. Mereka udah Evan menang lagi gitu kan ya. Kalau yang lain tuh kadang terlalu serius nggak sih guys? Terlalu serius tuh kadang entertainnya sih ada kayak tembak-tembakan headshotnya. Cuman selain itu kayak bosan gitu guys. Mainnya kayak slow gitu guys. Let's go, mulai guys. Jojo, Jet, Phoenix, Sage, Yoro, Gecko, and Champion. Saya selalu aman dan pasti face full barbar. Iya, Fnatic tuh selalu strat yang santai gitu guys. Sedangkan Paperrex strat yang sudah pasti ngegaspol ya. Di kanan bang, udah kayak itu. Di Paperrex dijual nggak bang? Setahu gue dijual deh guys. Dia kayak sebagai skinnya gitu. Mana nih?
Here in our name, here in USA.
Gila, EG nomor 1 sekarang ya.
Just want to make sure that in Valorant,
baju Yoru lu mana bang? Ada.
those trophies and we make sure that Europe, Asia, China, anyone can lose to NA.
DRX?
That was a clean 202. Anyone remember the maps?
We had Fracture. I 1v4 on Fracture.
Next round, boys. What are we doing?
그리고 또 도쿄에서 또 그런 화이팅하는 스몰을 당했잖아. 우리끼리 서로 화이팅하고 조용하자.
We are gonna destroy DRX. We 2'd them in Tokyo, but they're not the same team as Tokyo.
Kok malah DRX sih coy ya?
일단 지난번보다 저희는 훨씬 세졌다고 생각하고 전 세계적으로 우리가
Lisa sama si Jess. Nanti Jess emang live guys.
제일 열심히 하는 팀이다라고 저는 생각하고 있었습니다.
Let's see.
지금부터
오빠 nge-DM dia lagi.
받아가는 단계라고 생각해요.
DRX, we're sending you back to lowers like we did in Tokyo. So good luck. You're gonna need it.
Tebak Jetif bang.
만약에
Tebak
우리가
Jetif.
지면 트래시 토큰 하지 말아줘.
Aspas lawan something.
When I play in Paperrex, I feel like I play with my friends, with like my family. After joining Paperrex, I always laughing on matches, always take fun, enjoy to play Valorant.
Tereren. Kalau memang spicy bahasa Inggris, cok. Pushing nanti guys ngomongnya. Nih, ntar ngomong gini guys kayak.
Eu acho que o eu de agora é bem diferente do ano passado, porque com a entrada de 2 novos jogadores que são mais novos que eu.
Pindah dulu bang, thank you Ardi.
Mais o papel de liderança também. Mesmo tendo estado no mesmo campeonato que eles, muitas vezes a gente nunca jogou contra.
I feel great playing versus Aspas.
Insane player, anjay.
Eu acho que jogar contra o Something vai ser muito legal, porque ele é jogador que tem muita mira mesmo assim.
Aspas, I'll show you why my jet is different.
Nah kalian nggak ngerti, kalau gue sih ngerti bahasa Inggris. Kalau kalian nggak ngerti ya kasihan kalian.
Sou grande amigo do Jing e queria muito jogar contra vocês. Finalmente, espero que a gente tenha uma boa partida.
Aspas isinya pakai bahasa Jepang ya, anjir. Iya, cok. Kenapa dia?
For this matchup, PRX is going to be the higher seed. So would you like Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. So Loud, you'll be Team A. We'll start with your first ban.
We ban Fracture.
Fracture, your ban.
Haven.
Haven, and map number 1 from Loud.
Lotus.
Lotus, side on
Lotus, guys.
Attack.
Attack, and map number 2.
Split.
Side on Split.
Attack.
Attack. Okay, next set of bans starting with Loud, you have Ascent, Bind, and Pearl.
Bind.
Bind, okay. Your ban, you have Ascent and Pearl.
Ban Ascent.
Ban Ascent, so map number 3 will be Pearl. Loud, side on Pearl.
Oh, Pearl, let's go!
Okay, let's run back through this. First set of bans, we have Loud with Fracture, PRX with Haven. Map number 1 is Lotus with PRX on attack. Map number 2 is Split with Loud on attack. Next set of bans are Bind and Ascent. Map number 3 Decider is Pearl with Loud on defense. Good? Alright, good luck to you both.
Wih! Bang, aku mau fokus nonton dulu ya bang. Oke, siap. Low. Dedekan bang, dedekan cok. Doa dulu guys, doa guys. Mari semua yang menonton sekarang kita berdoa menurut kepercayaan dan agama masing-masing. Semoga Paperrex bisa memberikan hasil yang maksimal buat para penonton, fans, dan para keluarga sekalian. Berdoa dipersilahkan. Amin. Ayo guys. Paperrex.
This is for a spot in the upper finals. Loud on their pursuit of defending their title. And Paperrex, the ones that have never won a global trophy. And the exciting thing about this is that they're both on form. Sean, this is going to be great.
I got goosebumps already into it. I mean, this is such
Deg-degan gini bang. Wih, aku deg-degan juga guys. Gimana guys ya?
And picking Lotus, a map that can slow down the pace and really put it to PRX. You know, PRX has been known to run double duelist on this when something was playing, but we haven't seen them play Lotus
in a really long time.
Really long time. They could bust out a crazy comp right now.
And I do think because of that, because we know what Loud can do on Lotus, and because we haven't seen it from Paperrex in a really long time.
Gila, top G, let's go top G. Gak makan bang, enggak sih lapar tapi guys.
Because as you go down the list, as you go towards Split and then Pearl, it doesn't get any better for you, dog. Like, Paperrex, you know what kind of commodity they are on those maps.
Yeah, I think Paperrex picking Split, though, that's another map where the teams might actually have similar comps. I know Loud has a lot of
enaknya map Split apa bang Rio? Enaknya map Split.
JCT Americas here at Champions, they've opted to breach.
Apa dia ngambil Split ya?
For them against DRX. But then, like you said,
gak pernah ketemu kan lo sama PRX? Bener. Makanya dedekannya tuh karena mereka gak pernah ketemu guys.
After Harbor Viper, I don't think I've
seen that to get champion, get apa sih tuh gua? Lepin by chain up.
And it's interesting because we saw glimpses of it earlier in the tournament where they did go back to the Harbor Viper, and we go, yes, oh my goodness, it makes sense. They've gone back to what's good.
But I mean, Paperrex, they look unbeatable there.
Yeah, they do.
They look crazy good on Pearl right now.
Yeah, and bringing it back to Lotus for the first map.
Aspas kita libas. Dah, ada Bang Rijat baru kelar live-nya. Kok bisa? Bagaimana caranya? Bagaimana Taya?
Of course with CGRS in the roster as well. So now with something back into this, what are you guys expecting? Is a Jet, anything like that coming back
I
out?
think so. Based on how they kept their same comp on Ascent with the Harbor and the Reyna, I think I'm expecting here the Jet Raze pick coming out of Paperrex. And I don't know if Loud has much experience playing double duelist on Lotus. Like this is it's rare in America's
PaperRex, Djaya gitu ya.
To even piggyback off of that a little bit more, the fact that something just continues to get more confident. I think back on that segment that we saw right before going into the walkouts, he's going to show Aspas why his Jet is different. And Paperrex are just like the perfect combination of really good vibes, but also just a little hint of like, yeah.
Langsung rambut Jason kayak ADATA emang ya. Gue berharap something jangan nervous please, kill gaspol something kasih tahu MM lu yang gila itu something. Udah something main monitornya jauh guys ya.
It was a domination, a 13-6. They destroyed them.
I mean, there was no gecko, but that was a thrashing. I've never seen a team put it to them like that.
Dua duelis seperti biasa. Dua smoker. 4 second Astra.
What do you make of this?
Yeah, I think it's no surprise from what we're expecting out of Paperrex. My questions go towards how do Loud slow this down? Like, what do they have in their comp, Sean, that they can use to kind of stifle some of the aggression?
Menarik guys, sangat menarik ya guys ya. Sangat menarik guys. Jason Astra, what? Sangat menarik, dua smoker guys ya. Ada Sentinel iya, mereka main full ini, full ngeras kayaknya guys. Nggak ada Sentinel main full ras kayaknya guys, feeling gue ya. Gila Jason all roll ya coy ya, smoker main, ini main. Naison, jangan tegung ya.
Let's get it started here. Upper semis matchup, man. What a match it's going to be. I mean, Loud completing that
salah pencet pick icon bang, enggak coy. No lah. Gila, kumis gue udah panjang banget nih guys. Kayak opa-opa nih gue.
Of course it is, and also our first opportunity to get to witness this matchup. They've been to championship.
Make some noise, PRX, anjay.
Who knows how this match is going to go? Paperrex yet to drop a map.
Enggak, mati bareng Jesslyn Wir. Ntar Wir, sabar Wir, lagi DM Will. Gue gak enak kalau main masuk Discord aja. Aku tanya dulu.
Which team do you give the edge to here? I think it's very tough to call. Lotus, really interesting comp from Paperrex, but Loud here with a very recently excellent performance and going into quarantine and Aspas is dangerous.
Oh shit.
Instantly traded.
Gila di trade-nya cepet banget, Cok.
Bringing him down there. Ball was offloaded, door starting to rotate, but a smoke in their face.
Alright.
Utility just being exchanged.
Baca sekarang udah nggak pernah manjangin rambut ya. Manjangin rambut sih emang kayak gatal gue guys kalau terlalu lama. Nice Jason. Oke dapat. Gila 4 second bro, let bro. Ntar abis ini. Abis ini guys. Astra entry. Astra entry nih bos. Anjing hampir ya.
1v2 damage done to Mind Freak, but Forsaken's reposition is excellent. How do you really be ready for this one? Smoke dropping away. It's the right click and the adjustment. Pistol round here for Paperrex. And expectations a little bit all over the place, you know, in terms of wondering where this map might be going, but already kind of averting it. Loud was so good with the pistol rounds in their previous series against Fnatic.
Gue bisa dulu bentar ya.
Set them ahead of that team.
Absolutely. They were winning pistols, winning bonuses, getting up to spots where they had momentum.
Hi.
Ult advantages heading into the gun rounds too.
Ada Mario.
It was still a very tough series.
Suaranya gue harus pakai ini deh guys.
Paperrex is starting off well like this.
Oh nih kok Mario.
Halo, bentar. Wait, aku gantiin.
With his Astra, he's going to be able to put down smokes and creep up
Gue pakai ini guys, soalnya takut suaranya masuk cok.
If he's intent on jiggle peeking that angle. It's a very common jiggle peek in the meta right now, but it doesn't do you too much.
Natural movement from Jing. Straight into the side though, clearing through into the bit. Big stack though from Loud. They're looking to try and fight over this one despite with the pistols themselves.
I like the cancel call, but they've inserted Jing.
Bloody hell, he's all the way to
Ternyata habis ya cok.
Donated the weapon, but not before receiving two. Space Granted and gain now over towards B. Plan
All right.
Start to come online, less attempting to punish.
Okay, I know why they go double smoker this one.
Why?
Because they wanna play actually. Because usually when you
dengerin.
one smoker, right, you're gonna have one smoke missing all the time. You go C, you'll only have one smoke to the waterfall.
Yeah.
Right? I think they want to just play the
Pistols in
double.
hand, and Forsaken gets the better end
But
of it.
like,
One of the
isn't
things that
it
impressed me
hard
the most,
if
actually,
when you defend
watching
with
that
no
Loud Fnatic
sentinel?
series, Brent,
Hard,
was how
of course. Now they need to
Yeah.
hold. They need to hit a lot in attack.
it was
support.
missing during
Damn.
Tokyo.
Itu siapa? Ada coach.
Especially with the...
Ada coach ini, coach Miao, coach Miao.
I think...
Wih, rame banget nih dari Rijat anjing.
Are
Very
back-to-back
hard
winners
now.
of trophies.
Yeah.
He's getting cheeky with it.
Yeah, a bit of a tap. I mean, no one's near. He's just hoping that they run in to check it, throw some weapons away, but Paperrex were...
Rame amat nih guys. Dari siapa anjing? Dari Rijat ya?
About Loud's form. Paperrex are a bit different to Fnatic. The
Hi,
quality
coach.
of players
Hello,
among
hello.
all 6 teams
Hi,
across the board, all stacked
Mario.
rosters.
Hi.
But Paperrex are also super
but I
happy
drink already
to
right now.
take
My head
fights
hurts.
against you. Fnatic
What?
said in their press
You
conference they
drink?
ended up being playing.
Let's go. Let's go guys. 2-0 guys.
More happy to take
No,
their
no, because I
ones
was
than
drinking.
Di konten kagetin nggak? Kecil dikit ya, dikit ya.
If this game
Want to
ends
end
up
it first.
Dah.
diverting off the strategy tree, we could see some
Oh, no,
phenomenal
you're
individual
not at
clashes.
And here's a real
No, I'm
fight.
home now.
Early fight by something, but has to
Yeah,
dash away.
I like to drink at home.
Disengaging away, conceding section of A.
My
And
house
already Jig
full of
building up
whiskey.
deep to his showstopper. 2 orbs away. In theory, could get those online, but Loud off control of rubble, so
Kalau
it'll be
Kak
tough.
Cio Djaja tuh,
Posted
Mario.
Look at this, it's a double face.
Hai, Ade. Ade ya itu Ade ya.
Adek-adek.
Excellently clear through towards B. And like you said,
Menang nih kayaknya nih. Aduh, jangan ngejing sih. Selamat malam.
they're together.
Menang
And I
lah.
think
Jangan ngejing, jangan ngejing guys.
They will win if they get
Definitely gonna know now.
yeah, they can 13-0 sih.
Smoke's been
They need
popped
to
up
get
and
at
dropped
least
down.
8 for me if they
Yeah.
want to win this.
Through into
At
the
least 8.
Yeah.
just in case.
And I
Because
like that this is
defending
pulled
is
less
going
over,
to be
less goes to cover B. Leave C a little more open.
Oke.
And Loud have got a great
5
defensive
5
Jujur, tadi
4
tuh
lawan
pakai
5.
jersey PRX tapi jersinya
Waiting.
hilang.
Aspas no need to try and deny
I
this
don't
plan
know
once
where
still
my
Jin.
all my
Through
jerseys
the back using the
went.
Ash to util
I
as
don't
well,
know where
just to
I
set
put it,
himself
I
onto
I have
close
Alex
angle.
jersey. You want?
Oh really?
Aduh.
I need to
Jing.
look for it.
Kill
but I
there.
remember we played before.
Opportunity granted, presented. Mindfreak getting low, not enough for the kill. Close to the corner still. Damage definitely being done, but the player
Dapat
advantage
poin,
all on the
dapat poin,
side
guys.
of Loud here. As long as they play this one together,
Oh, di flank cok, kayaknya
should
cok.
be able to sail through. No problems.
And Forsaken's used his Astra utility now, trying to take a duel over towards stairs.
Nice.
It
Jason panas
looked a
cok.
little labored, but he got Sadak.
Nice, Jason.
Goes down.
Nice go!
They are cleaning up.
Nice.
Through these still Mindfreak. Alive,
Aduh.
but just cannot reset the movement.
Aduh.
Time for it. Loud survivor. 2 players left.
Hampir.
Excellent damage, Ben, on the bonus round. Yes, it's not a conversion from Paperrex,
Okay, good bonus,
but
good
taking
bonus.
3 players down, knocking armor from both less and 2Es and planting the
Yeah,
spike.
it's good bonus because the
Paperrex?
tool.
About as good as you can get without winning the round.
This one is good.
I
This one is good.
Enak guys kalau ada coach kita dikasih tahu guys kita guys. Walaupun gue cupu ya guys ya dikasih tahu kita. Enak seru nih ada coach nih.
I'm not sure now, yeah. I'm not sure if
Guys kalau Paperrex juara gue cat rambut putih sih anjing. Silver.
Yung don't punch stable like Alex. Sorry, already did already.
A lot of
In
information
offense.
from so far. They know that Les has been jump spotting when he's been playing towards A.
There are so many ultimates close to coming up. So Loud are going to fight with
Yeah.
their
The
Raze Fade
moment I
combination over
said
towards Mount. It looks like there's a paranoia
13-0.
setup potential here too.
Cirio bahasa Inggris aman.
Your
Cirio.
sir.
Clear.
Yeah.
Of course lah, aku tinggal di US dulu.
Reveal.
CT's running this four-player over towards the C and B orb setup.
Aman.
Often when the attackers are close to getting that ult online, because it can fight
Alex
over the B orb
stable
and the C
still
orb at the
safe
same
ya.
time.
Kalian jangan ngadu-ngadu anjing. Udah jangan. Gue bahasa Inggris ngerti. Cuman gue mau fokus dulu guys. Gue deg-degan anjing, deg-degan.
Something posted up on stairs. Paperrex have almost immediately found
Paperrex
the
nih
gap
masalah yang main,
within the
Cok.
first 30 seconds of the round.
Pixel angle by Sadak. It's all about reaction times. Here's the orb.
Kalau dapat sih itu gila sih itu orang sih.
Now door opened up wide as well. Where do the stars get laid down? Drop down. No smoke. Something still holding.
Suara tapi
Contained by Loud. Look. Really stepping
Ale.
over.
Itu suara apa cok?
Skirmish lines for now.
Gila hanya di retake cok anjing. Mereka main retake mulu anjing.
Out of B and get his ult online. He has nade. Oh, the vulnerable
It
doesn't
doesn't
quite catch though.
Potentially would have been a kill there, but
And there was no smoke over towards heaven either, and Device just allowed to bunny hop around the corner.
missing the combo. Still, Mindfreak. Holding towards the back of the site now, dodging that horn, but it is being watched.
Nice banget main freak.
Sadek needed to win that fight. Main freak now towards the back. Fox in the pen. It's a 3v5, good enough to bring him down there towards the backside of things. Aspas. Divide caught unaware here still. It's something to the side. On exchange.
GG.
The showstoppers.
Anime battle. Duar. Something lagi panas.
Dari kemarin sih emang jago aja kayaknya.
Emang jago beda. Different class from something ya guys ya.
Hopping around without getting punished, and Mind Freak being able to pick up 2 in this position. It is brutal that Sadak was watching that while still losing the duel.
I don't get how
gila cepet banget.
Showstopper, Jin comes out on top with a lovely dodge over the top.
Singapura GG.
Kenapa ya? Iya.
Paperrex now in full control of what's going on.
Kalau udah OP kosong sih kayak menang sih guys. Terus siapa bang? Ada Cijes.
After a good bonus from Paperrex.
Aduh. Anjir.
Again?
Surrounded now, needs some help to try and bail him out. Pushing him, yes, the weaponry is weak, but it's still going to do damage and it's still going to bring him down.
Oh, OP-nya.
Earned, but the reaction is there from Paperrex. He's going to be trying to lead it straight through into C, close to the corner, inside the smoke.
Aduh, wah. Aduh, Sadak dapat 2. Apa sih?
Takes out 2 of them.
Wah, apaan sih ini orang?
What are Paperrex doing, trying to sneak into the smoke? Now it's all just left up to Forsaken. He does hit a flick without having too much damage taken. Still fairly healthy. A 1v3 is not impossible, but Aspas is coming around behind with the op.
Yeah. That one, Forsaken wins his fight.
Well, there's
satu
one taken down.
If they get 3
doable for Forsaken.
Coach Alex gonna punch the table.
Plenty of time to work with on top of this.
Yeah.
Committing the Cosmic Divide now, throwing something new.
Yeah, table gonna break.
Obfuscating it.
And love this smoke as well. A lot of players started using this just on the corner. Look how much Sadak's vision is obscured.
Oke, masa kena one tap lagi.
Tuck to the corner though, there's a weapon earned. 25 seconds left.
He would have to hit the headshot.
All fading. Here it is. Comes down to this fight. It's about to be taken. Sadak's tucked to the corner. Star. Time. Planning. Not in the usual spot. Can't be spammed. Sadak's just walking forward. On 12 HP. Drops down. Fakes it with the pistol. Making noise. Making them think that he could have dropped down. But still holding his ground. Sadak waiting for his teammate. Playing together with him and 2is, but when he's this low, brought down to a crawl, 2 years, spotted with the reload. Excellent reposition, can hear it surely with the footsteps, still needs to land it. Here's the tap as well. And 2 years. Brings home the bacon. That's a round win for Loud.
Forsaken's to win there. He had the idea of where 2is was, he just couldn't land the shot towards the end. And that's a gift, honestly. If you think back before we were in a 1vx scenario, Loud have won the MasterCard Thrifty by Paperrex making this play. What are they doing walking into the smoke there towards Waterfall instead of clearing out the site? They've already lost a player over towards Rubble. They have a nice reaction into C. Why on earth would you take another risk when you're down a player in that kind of spot? Against the eco round.
Gila, hampir clutch loh bro anjing yang tuan 3 cowok. Anjing pala gua anjing.
PRX true. Yes.
And what is this
buy? Jason 74
They have got odds and ends all over the place.
It's weird. Nice for something, but Jing has been forcing for the judge most of the time. They are really running it down now. Out towards C. Seekers unleashed. Over the top of the updraft, making sure that they clear most of it. Shorty dealing with Timmy. TP engaged. This is ridiculous.
Ngapain nih maju banget anjing.
What are you doing?
No initiator utility used there. Just trying to make the play. Down in economy, felt like he had to do something. And the lockdown has just scared them all off.
At least forced out, but Forsaken can't win his duel. Aspas was watching for it. The rotation and pivot into C. The tap at the door. Trying to hide it once more, but if you're going to be running all the way to A, I mean, Aspas is already there holding this ground.
And the 3 players from Paperrex have got a Bulldog, a Judge, and a rifle with no armor.
It's up to Aspas again. It's going to be here, and surely he wins it out. Beautiful with the reset. Satchel's over the top in his face! Jing! Oh, giving him a taste of it.
Reforging.
Gameplay right at you on the big stage.
Reforging nih.
I think let's call a pixel there for sure.
But they are still holding for this one here. They can surely see the jiggle. 9 bullets left.
Jangan di
2 years. Shuts it. Right down. 1v4 for Divide. An impossibility. Right over his head though. Hiding from it still. Less. Clean.
Oke, TNT 3-3 guys, 3-3 guys. Aduh, miskin. Iko.
And here we see the tactical timeout called. I think that makes perfect sense. Alex might be
Yeah, I want to see
slamming his
Alex
desk
camp.
a
I
little
want to
bit
see
coming
Alex
into this
camp.
one. You know, I'm sure the
Coach
communication
apa itu bang? Coach Boom Meow, Coach Meow.
with extraordinary
Get the space.
force to keep his emotions under wraps. That's 2 rounds in a row there where Paperrex have made some very questionable decisions to allow Loud back into this at 3.
Ayo, something. Reset something. You can reset. You can reset and do something. Because you are something, you can do nothing. You are something though.
Usually every time out they should show it.
Yeah,
They're
that's
certainly
why. I don't get it also.
getting over-aggressive in some of these spots as well.
Don nggak bang, Don.
A few too many
Nggak throw, nggak Paperrex
Probably
iya.
Alex don't want to be seen
You have
punching the
something with this
table
attack
again.
operator disrespecting the A control, ends up going down with his.
Suara cewek di rumah itu CJ sama Coach Meow sama Mars.
Bizarre gameplay, maybe getting caught up in the moment.
I get
Caught up in the moment, in the world, in the light, what say lie loud.
alcohol. Drink
Oh
time.
my
That's what they
god.
won't tell you.
It's not in the rulebook, not for Paperrex though.
What a position this has put Loud in. They haven't really had to use many ultimates. There was a lockdown invested in the prior to shove Paperrex away from C. But now you see them. Aspas set up with his second showstopper way ahead of Jin.
Wah, Davai kalau Davai nggak nembak agak bahaya sih guys.
Kawanzi with ultimates that are excellent too.
Davai harus nembak sini.
On the weaker buy here, but
Aspas sudah lumayan ngeri, tapi for second emang bisa digadu sih. Something biasa aja sih, belum panas-panas banget guys.
here's the first signs of life. He might
Tadi
just
OP-nya
send it
doang
and
sih
go for
awal-awal.
this. Yeah, pings from Paperrex looking to see if
Stop
they can
Wah, kalau
jinxing,
Kak-
I'm sorry, it's not my fault.
using a util. Yeah, just a smoke across here along with the flash as well. Satchel up into the high ground position.
Oh my
Rocket
god, oh my god.
loose and wide though. No kills found there. Jing, Prowler.
Oh
Does connect Aspas.
Wait.
He's dodging a juke him.
Oh, nice.
Bullets raining his way. And the sheriffs, they sing.
no. No wave dikit nggak ngaruh.
Aspas hard committed to that one, and Kawanzi was caught trying to help
Aaron
him.
whiffed
Stuck
his
between a rock and a hard
sheriff
place.
up.
Go,
But
damage
it's
still being
fine.
done though. They're just poking them.
It's fine.
Hey,
It's
what's the
3v3
smoke?
now.
Not using the smokes to hide here. They are all grouped up towards tree.
Thrifty.
Gained.
Ma Eja, hai, makasih Ma Eja.
Rifles. Salvage
I
though.
got my first super
Something's in
chat.
a bit of a passive position as well. He's the player with the rifle that can
Yay.
make this round.
Titik lu nggak sama JC ya? Nggak tahu deh. Emang iya? Emang beda guys? Coba lihat guys.
Diligence being shown. So this is one post plan position that they know is going to be clear.
There isn't very much utility for the retake though.
Gila, mereka rapi banget guys ceritanya
Alex
guys.
selalu lelah jadi meme masyarakat sekitar, ya kan?
Trailblazer
Dia udah nggak mau
sponsor.
lagi.
Jing still holding close here. Shotgun flash to set it up. Out wide. Jumping shot right through the box. It's a 2v2. Has the nade, but he's tight close to the corner here.
Yeah.
There needs to be coverage. It's not there. Divide now left to do so much more.
Waduh!
Cannot hit the transfer.
Oh, and he's only just got it. I think he's got milliseconds left on this defuse.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Three.
Let's go! Rifty.
Thrifty. Alex power.
The tiniest
Something
of
looks
margins
so
making all the
stressed.
difference in that round.
Kayak under
Technically a
pressure
Red Bull
banget.
clutch from the
Biasanya
grave.
PRX kalau
As
mainnya
Paperrex
ketawa-ketawa
with
ya nggak sih?
absolutely
Lu pernah
nothing
nonton
in
nggak
this
sih
round.
PRX kalau
Or
main ketawa-ketawa?
managed somehow to
Yeah,
delay
they
enough
won the round,
thousands.
yeah. That's really good.
Insane.
See that on the faces of the loud players and mirrored its complete reflection on the other side with something.
Ya, lawannya susah sih.
Look at this.
And this time is actually hard.
Aduh, bro.
I thought Loud
Fight
was
taken.
like
bullets are rattled
easy
and the
opponent
casualty is
soalnya
minor.
lihat
No,
mereka.
not
Yeah,
really
when I
The Astra still
when I see them
alive here.
versus
There are
DRX
chances
that
for
time,
Forsaken
they're
to still
not so
call
that
this round
good.
and get them into sights.
Do you think
Aspas and
that's a
Kawanzin
joke?
have been reclearing B with this
Nah,
high-low
it's not a
setup very
They
frequently.
become
Here it
better
is
now.
again.
Aduh, apa sih?
Wow.
Magnificent.
They suddenly so good.
Kawanzin.
4 sama
The
anjing.
idea from Paperrex, but now the spikes just been dropped straight through into the choke
Ya,
point.
DRX aja
Divide.
bisa, apalagi Paperrex
Trying to
aman
overcome.
aja.
This setup over towards
Akan
B
jinx lagi.
is immaculate.
Okay,
But
no
if
jinx,
Paperrex
guys,
start
no
getting the
jinx.
read that this is happening,
No jinx, no
think
jinx.
about it. At the
Stay-
start of the round,
stay loud will
you're getting
win.
raised phage utility over towards
Okay.
A rubble.
Let's go loud.
You're seeing them on B, barely 10
go
seconds
loud.
later. So the more that Paperrex
Alright,
start getting a
everyone,
read here,
whoever
they
bet
might be
their
able to
PRX,
disrespect and
ready
re-clear
to
through
win now.
A. Just assuming that Aspas and Kawanzin have both rotated to B.
Kalah angle ya.
Lotus is going to be a map about how you fight over rubble and how you open up the rounds, basically. How you manipulate the defender
They
rotations.
traded too.
Ooh, Alex is not happy about that one.
Alex is molding again.
Paperrex is still
Lot lagi on point lagi nih ya nih, Cok.
to claw their way through.
Tumpang turu,
And the
iya.
Thrifty benefited them last time.
Might be able to do it again, but so far Loud really showing why this is their map
Yeah, it's a good timing to go in, guys.
pick. Down here with a showstopper.
Apaan anjing?
Nasty business.
The
man.
hell?
Stanley Ultimate, there was so much danger with that one. You know the
Nice.
consistency is there. Okay, kill found, rifle gained, a bit of an upgrade. Mindfreak, one more TP to escape. There's no more shots going his way. It has led Loud to a bit of a scramble. Look at the positioning of the players on the
Rafael lagi bau, nggak bau juga sih, nggak yang turu banget, guys.
Aspas and Kawanzin who've been trying to play a buddy system so far on the defense. Forsaken continues to prod over towards C, but it hasn't pulled anybody other than less.
Okay,
Certainly feels like it could
wait.
be a B hit with a bit of pressure towards C and the door opening, but Loud have read this perfectly. Players ready to defend A, and that's where this is hit.
The positioning of Kawas in here is fantastic. If he chooses to commit the 9-4, Seekers can be broken. There's a horn, a hit. Potential is there. Thinks twice against it. Jump spawning around the corner. Les, he's got a hold of it.
Aduh.
Ripping up to shreds. No more past the choke point.
30 seconds left. Okay, maybe.
Huge
just don't
ultimates
go
used in
A
this
lah.
round.
Gila, kiri kanan 2.
5L.
Daripada
15
HP gacor
seconds.
lagi atau
I don't win these.
That's no hope.
You just do not win these.
Zach and Aspas
Oh, ente.
You're making me
into the recall
nervous.
smoke as well.
Stop.
Paperrex around the map immaculately. It feels like everywhere the Paperrex end, Sadak already has the read. Aspas and Kawanzin are already positioned there, ready to collect. Be that with a high-low setup towards B, or a Nightfall pushing them into less over here towards the breakable door.
Just don't give him table,
It's all
you
been
know?
excellent from Loud, barring, the loss in the pistol, the loss of the Thrifty.
They give warning if you keep
Jumping straight back
smashing the
into it
table.
again. I mean, just look at the
Oh,
positioning.
really?
The barriers drop down.
Paperrex and EDG did
Guys,
this.
deg-degan guys, sumpah guys, anjing.
Almost team fighting.
Just feels like it ends almost in a coin flip here. Using the util again, the snakebite layer towards the back here. Something.
Aduh, nggak whiff.
Blinds it open as well.
Nembak
Nothing on the
apa?
util. Everything's being thrown at it. It's an absolute skirmish. A bloodbath occurring.
So good.
Finally.
Udah mati 3 anjing.
Play, at least for the round for now.
Nembak apa?
It's still for Loud.
And these
I don't know.
pauses are where Loud have been going
Whoever
back to
loses
re-explore
this,
towards
go
B
against
and look for the
Fnatic, right?
lurker and see if
Yeah.
there's any
yeah,
adaptation.
yeah.
So now Paperrex look like they're getting the read just a little. You can see by the way
Yeah,
that Jing's
hell.
taking this space, he expects him to be there.
Almost lined up.
One tap lah tuh anjing.
And it is still that 2v2. Cosmic Divide.
Oh, lawan
Give them a chance into it.
Dah.
Down movement. Whiff there, but still less. Starting to get a jog on now, starting to get a move on. Lockdown.
also good, but
Looking to break this. Jing does have a nade, but he can't really rebound it from this particular angle. He's going to try for it. He's going to try for it. It's cut on the corner. It's so damn close. It breaks it. One obstacle removed. But Louder still in this one. TP.
Nice!
It's messy. But Jing. So survive.
Nice ace! Gila. 1 HP ace. Oh my god. Oh my god.
How are Paperrex being able to get these rounds? A pistol against Loud, who looked immaculate at them against Fnatic. A Thrifty that came out of nowhere with 3 milliseconds the difference. And then an ace from Jing. Perfection in terms of reading the defensive rotations, though. I really feel like they read into the
Masih marah.
towards B perfectly.
Alex still molding sih, Jess.
I'm sure Alex's emotions were flipped towards the end there. They're allowing Loud to take rebel control at the start here, and Paperrex are pushing more towards C. They haven't actually put that much pressure on Les throughout this map so far.
And here it is. I'll slow it down, pivot straight into C. Less chance
udah low.
opportunity. It's vulnerable up, I believe. Yeah, snakebite to K damage, all kicking in with the turret. Finishing him off.
That's a huge amount of damage to both of the double duelists. And Forsaken hasn't been able to take any space on the lurk because Kawanzin's Prowlers and the spam from Tui's was pushing him back.
Where do you take it from here if you are Paperrex? I mean, this pit is in your face. Do you choose to just
they're
contact
not rotating
through?
because there's Omen OT.
It's a thorn in your side. They don't really have map control anywhere else. And 50 seconds left in a round, that can quickly dwindle.
It seems like the comm here is for Forsaken to try and open something up. Knows that the players have been jump peeking that. And Tuiz finds it this time. He's got info, but he hasn't actually
Okay.
around.
Oke, Mindfreak punya ulti guys. Dia bakal coba ini.
Ping into the corner. This is being watched. Not spotted, not well enough. Less is taken out. TP to disengage, and this is really just going to tether a couple of those players from Loud over towards C. Not knowing
nice one banget, gila.
I mean, Paperrex also finding it difficult to really pick and choose the position here. They want to go straight into B with only 15 seconds left. The players are in position. Aspas with 2 satchels, he could seek to deny this. Potential is there still. 10 seconds. Plan not denied is being covered and closed on the gun duels. It's evened. But it's all out now. Reigning supreme. Holding that heaven angle.
Chill.
Tucked up close to the corner. How does this one play out? Divide, reposition. He was spotted. It's pre-fires. It's all cleaned up.
Aduh, kenapa kalah ya?
Making sure to seal it up.
The return of Kawanzine to the big stage has been a delight. One of the players that had the most impact in that solo initiative when Loud were playing up at their best, but had a real fall-off in form throughout, I mean, the slump, essentially, for Loud. But I've been mightily impressed with what I've seen from him in the last couple of matches at Champions. I was a little concerned in this round when Aspas didn't use those 2 blast packs, but...
Oh my god, Alex on!
I think as well, more so than just honing in on the emotions at play here specifically, the level of tension.
Oh my god, something gak gitu kelihatan sih, Cok.
I mean, I want to see Jing right now to show stuff. There's going to be 4 players further back with the positioning. Here it is. They don't want to slow it down at all. You can read it. And weave if you are a Paperrex fan. Jing falling there. Where's the pivot guy? Breaking the door now. Forsaken taking all the space up towards B. He's got a spike alone here. Let's not seek to try and...
Dia retake mulu, Cok, si Les, Cok, anjing.
Doesn't overextend, just waiting it out. Loud know they have the player advantage.
Mindfreak's waiting to collect onto Kawanzine. He's only got a Sheriff. But Forsaken has got to stop this. They're going for the pull play?
Yep, deep flash into the corner. Forsaken, he's still close here. He needs somebody to help him out here. Where's the U-turn? Bit of whiffage. It's labored, it's messy, and the bullets are running out. Nightfall, they're still close. Something! Over the round, the knives expended out, but it is a 1v2, and he just the shots.
Apa kalah, Cok? Davai kenapa dah?
Awesome half, spectacular and explosive from both sides. Loud trying their best to bottle the madness that is Paperrex. And they still broke through 5 times, but Loud's defense was excellent there in that half. Trying their best to funnel them into the stronger spots. With Kawanzine and Aspas being the big playmakers in my mind, everywhere on the map that they were required, and still quite a competitive half. We saw aces and thrifties and pistol rounds going the way of Paperrex to make this one competitive.
It really did, absolutely. Well, we heard from something a little bit earlier. Let's listen in.
I mean, actually, on the stand, they play very good. They shoot us back. But after this, after first half, we chill a bit after this pause, like 2 minutes pause, when we change sides. And yeah, we start shoot back also and game. And I think most of the teams just scared to play with Reyna because they think they just take some space with this play. Actually, it's classic W gaming because I mean, I can play in Reyna. Team also can play with Reyna, so like why not?
Gets the dink through it. Kiwi will be able to get that jumping right click across. Finds him as Jing though holds the line.
I mean, since we don't have IGL, I think we will play in our game, and also I think Loud will do the same thing. So they just play in Loud game, we will play Paperrex game. Let's see who will win. When you win on one tournament on international stage, it feels great. I have a lot of motivation to play on international stage. I think overall just experience, you know, how to play on stage, how to play on international stage and in another country. We will play in Paperrex game, like W gaming, and yeah, we'll see who will win.
Jason dah Wifi.
Certainly been explosive.
Okay, tenang, Cil, tarik napas.
Something maybe getting ahead of himself at times as well. He's, you know, not positive on the scoreboard, sitting at the bottom for his team.
He's a player that's talked about nerves, and I think people forget because he's so highly anticipated in his first tournament at an international level that he is still very much a rookie kind of player. He got pulled straight out of farming tier 2 to go into a team that's expected to compete for trophies. That's a lot of pressure for a guy who self-admittedly struggles with the nerves sometimes. We're expecting to see him warm up throughout the series. At the moment, Loud have been in control most of the time, and their pistol rounds have looked impressive. Paperrex look like they're setting up for a B trap play, potentially off the orb. But action may end up coming into something sooner than he anticipates.
And the dash is activated so early, as soon as he hears the smoke.
Yeah, incredibly early.
But this is just being held by Loud. It's going to be wasted.
I mean, it's one thing to use it off a haunt or something like that. I mean, perhaps that was thrown, actually, and we missed it because Kalenzin's on cooldown.
Oke, ayo santai. Chill.
Prodding for the pistol round here.
Ingat Amerika, Eropa mainnya suka kayak orang aneh.
Springing it, and Sadak's coming around the back, seeing if he can find a weakness in the other side of things.
Full rotation though.
Bit of a stalemate here for the first 40 seconds.
Ngapain si Jing dah?
Decides to contest. That's another first death for him. His sixth so far.
Ayo kontes gitu loh, Cok. 4 lawan 1, Cok.
The fact that the Trailblazer was being broken, but Loud, I think they only shot that with one player. They baited like there was only one player there. There's all 5 of them waiting to receive, so Jing
Udah langsung
in
dulu.
the open. It's a haunt though, needs to be dealt with. Something, chance to shine. Has to respect the util though. Gets sent flying straight through into the back of the site here. 30 seconds left. It will take now. Reinforcements have definitely arrived. Here's the damage yet to be done. Smoke in their face is brutal. It's excellent. Dropping over them. Ships in the night, but it's all clicks all day long. Enough surely to get the job done. Lined up, Forsaken. Injects some danger into it, but not enough for the pistol round win. Loud. Consistent in the last series with it. Again, another one here.
And you can just see the back and forth, the plan A, plan B, plan C from both of these teams as they try to create different trap plays around the map. One at B and then one over towards C. Loud making sure that they didn't fall into either of those. Found the first pick on Jing, who went over aggressive. First kill rounds fairly effectively, barring miraculous stuff from Paperrex.
Gonna see another brawl, Josh. On the replays, yes, but the barrier's already down. There's a lot of players ready to meet them over towards A.
Loud with the weaponry, though, just back off. They don't want to take these fights.
Got to spam that. Dash backing, something's still alive. Do they really want to fight over this? Yes, they should with the weaponry. They should be favored, but you never know. It can just turn on a dime. Damage is being done with these pistols. One of that as well, hunting for the chance and an opportunity, but it's only Forsaken as the last one left, and this will mean that Loud have a really solid lead in this series now.
We've seen quite a few rounds where Forsaken's been the last alive. Just throwing out Astra utility for the rest of his team and stuck in an unwinnable spot. Loud cleanup by once again catching the aggression from Paperrex. They don't take the fight at the very beginning of the round when Paperrex are throwing all of their utility. They wait until that utility has disappeared and use their own to re-clear the space. And I think that's a very good idea coming into this. Paperrex are often going to be very obvious with which parts of the maps they're fighting over. They love throwing utility, they love going and brawling. And so either trying to react in the opposite direction or trying to catch it seems like a very sensible plan.
Let's see if there's anything cooked up for the bonus. Loud. Oh, hello. Team receiving the brunt of all that utility, and it does grant the space over towards Paperrex. Both on C and A.
Yeah, this is interesting though, because Loud are looking to try and re-clear through Mound.
Ini bisa rata nih
How do
anjing.
Forsaken and Jing respond to this? One Prowler broken, and they back up, respecting the space.
Bisa mati Jason.
Here's the second wave of utility, just being used to clear forward. So the game plan here is to try and get these orbs for Aspas.
And this is actually, because Loud are making so much noise and throwing so much utility over towards C, it looked like something, and Mindfreak wanted to poke out a little towards Rubble. But it's difficult. Where do you go? Just straight into spawn? You have to kind of wait until Loud commit to the C push before you can over-rotate like that. Kind of through the attacker's spawn.
Looks like the committal's really happening sometime soon. Let's retrieve the turret back. Jump spot from Forsaken is very good. Haunt in through the back. Pull. Excellent on top of Mound. Definitely coverage. Jing. He's left to do the most here. He was able to return the fire, but can he get another kill? Oh, spacing and positioning is so damn good by Loud. Making their mark known.
Aduh! Tembak apa sih?
It's all theirs. 2 years. Gonna lock down the flank with the ADS Bulldog. Bad time for a reload. Something. A chance.
These
and
players are so weak.
They are weak. Definitely winnable. Pushing back and away. Something.
Let's go!
Absolutely magnificent.
We were waiting for him to have his impact. Struggled a little bit in the first half, but my God, that's magnificent. That is unbelievable. The last player left alive in a 1v4. What is this? The sharp shooting onto Sadak and Kawanzine, and then the last two players have scraps of health.
He plays that as well, it's just perfect.
The dashes coming online so often. It feels like he has an infinite amount of them.
Nah, udah pusing dia tuh si Alex tuh. Udah marah dia tuh, dia kesel banget itu guys. Pasti nggak sesuai, menurut gue ya, kalau si Art marah berarti nggak sesuai plan guys. Nggak sesuai plan apa yang mereka mau.
But they just couldn't manage to stop something.
Loud went out of util though, send out their own paranoia. This is the time that they want to try and fight over it. What's the adjustment? Backing away.
Apa diperangin terus ya? Gue nggak tahu kenapa cok.
HyperX being the victors for now. Despite there being no kills. They've set up Mindfreak in that 4 position. They have a chance now for the re-clear. Prowler is through and over. Smoke in their face.
Look how heavy Paperrex fight over just keeping Mindfreak in this position. Almost all of the utility for both teams has been used just to keep this war of attrition in a complete stalemate. Mindfreak has something to keep this space.
Yep, Jing and Forsaken pushed up towards C. There's really just nothing else to do it. Has to be just clearance, making sure they trade each other smoke propped up.
With a judge. With a judge.
They don't want anything to do with it. They don't want anything to do with it. You're going to be walking right back into the A stack once more because that space, you just gave it up early on. Horn's back online. It needs to be broken. It is. There we go. It's face together. Triple up. Forsaken. There we go. Faster the rotation here. Something. Definite chance for him to do something.
But loses the duel. Didn't happen in the prior round at all.
Aduh, Davai, nggak dapat mulu dah.
From the loud players.
Aduh.
Putting down those threats as they appeared. And here comes another
He's
one.
not messing around. I mean, there's no time left here. He's got him off the plant. He's buying a bit of time. Here's a showstopper. Has to be committed. Round to the corner. Kill collected. Follow through.
Pas lagi, panas lagi.
It's a 4K, a 4-piece. Even 10-6.
I was surprised that Loud even had enough utility to be able to re-clear rubble at that point. It's late in the round. They already used a bunch of it to try and dislodge Mindfreak earlier. And then coming around here, they just all swing together when Mindfreak doesn't have a smoke up. Right? That's the big difference maker, is that Mindfreak was smoking that choke point repeatedly. And now all of Loud can just swing it together and support each other. The Loud coordination, the spacing, the team play has improved drastically in these last couple of matches compared to what we were witnessing. And Something is looking to try and take things back into his own hands. Empowered by the 1v4.
Yeah, there's going to be a turret in his face though. Doesn't catch it. You could hear it jumping around.
He's like a border collie nipping at the heels of Loud, just chasing them into A.
He has to respect it though. Overstay as well. Too much.
Hanya dikasih cok.
Giving up. Plan for Loud.
Hanya dikasih guys.
Surrounding them, not giving up heaven control. There's a nade. Cleared them out, definitely. So, look at that damage that's being done, and it is crispy from Aspas. To hold his ground and survive, though. Can't quite land it, actually, against a lot of these shots. Drop down to 5 HP.
Still going forwards, though.
Yeah, wants to try and take the fight towards them. Respected to a degree here. Paperrex, though, right back at him. Blade Storm, Something! You're nasty with it. An inside tree, door rotated, 2 years.
Aduh, nggak dapat dia.
Tap onto the defuse to buy.
Oh my God.
No, someone's there. Door has to be rotated. Seeker still in his face. It's half of the defuse is broken. But time potentially there. Mindfreak. He's got it. Enough has been earned. Holy.
Another masterclass 50 from Paperrex. How are they pulling these rounds out?
Ini game seru banget anjing.
Did so much there. Aspas walked inside the smoke with only 5 HP. And the updraft play is immaculate. But I mean, one of the hidden jewels honestly, of Paperrex's run entirely, and bottom of the scoreboard right now too, but DREAMCORE hit a beautiful headshot during the midst of all of that to be able to make things winnable.
Gak lihat image show anjing, jantung gue copot anjing ini sampai jantung gue copot.
Are getting put into spots where they should be able to create enormous advantages and win out these anti-ego rounds, and Paperrex's individual form says no.
This time, definitely seeking to gain all that space. There was no waiting it out for the util right at the beginning, off the rip. Broken,
Oh damn. Baru siapa suara CJ?
With the rotation, starting to try and take that space up.
Huge
smoke
here
by Mindfreak. So difficult, but yeah, lockdown. This will be used to clear out the site.
It's uncontestable, unless Jing was literally anchoring on site and the rest of Loud are there ready to pounce. This is a free A. And the Paperrex have been fairly decent, but that time,
wah, ultinya banyak banget anjing.
player going aggressive and had a showstopper to come back in. Those tools not available.
Yeah, working into the pit instead. Cosmic Divide cuts it up through into tree.
Les has a great spot.
He's in the backstab position. He's got to try and do the most here in this real spot here.
Everyone on Loud is just shoved in a corner.
Unless, again, if he contains this fight
Nice,
out,
nice on.
It. Still, all towards tree. Cosmic Divide's going to be fading, and the pit is really not being brought down. How does this get forward? How does this get taken? Paperrex are scrambling. The positioning here, losing time on the clock, is working so hard against him. It comes down to just random spray.
Nice!
Everybody falls.
Oh, they retake good.
That is nuts from Paperrex. You can see it based on the position.
I think my heart will explode watching this. Oh my god.
Excellent from Forsaken. He just seems a master on every agent he plays. And all of Loud were left cowering in the corner of their pit.
That's why I was highlighting the importance of Les's positioning.
He looked like he was in a spot to be able to make that round.
Because if everybody's playing tree control, yes, you have a pit there, but it can just flip just like that. Like we saw, I mean, something was just running and gunning inside it. Everybody was. That was their key to breaking that. But when you're all collected in such a small area, I mean,
the spray is going to work, isn't it?
It is.
I also feel like you take a look at that replay, and Les is sprinting
Nice retake,
towards
nice retake.
Forsaken and giving him the cue that he's about to peak. I think he genuinely believed everybody on Paperrex was behind that Cosmic Divide and wouldn't be able to hear. So what a perfect position for Forsaken to be playing it on the opposite side of it, so that he could get sound cues to read into something like that. And now the shoe is very heavily on the other foot. Loud are going to have some kind of thrifty round.
Rame amat bang. Thank you yang bilang rame, emang rame. Tapi like dulu dong. Masa nonton 2000 like-nya 100 ya? Ini like-nya 100 atau 1000 sih?
In this map, though the score is close, it has definitely been a story of.
Kalau pas match coachnya bisa comms, nggak bisa. Comms dari coach itu cuma bisa pas ini doang. Pas timeout.
Perhaps the tide may have turned.
Wah parah sih. Gimana gue mau giveaway 2.000? Gue mau giveaway voucher Tokped loh, 500.000 2 orang loh. Udah nggak usah take away gini mah. Minimal like-nya 1.000 lah.
It's a matchup that we've never seen before. We thought it would be explosive. My God, it has been so far.
I mean, we've missed almost the
Ini
beginning.
kasih nyokap gue lah kalau gitu.
Yeah, because they start and end so quickly.
Exactly. As soon as the barriers are dropped.
Here's that B trap play again.
Only something.
Gak kulek dan share ke grup keluarga bro. Masa sih?
This could be a battle on multiple fronts.
Loud were very good at dealing with this on their pistol round. They basically only have pistols again. 2 hero rifles for less than 2Es.
Oke, OP-nya harus dapat sih guys. Aduh. Damn.
No, though. All that space towards A was given up for free. So Paperrex. See Forsaken. Puts up the smoke here. Does he seek the spam? No, the ult's just being picked up and given. This is so damn dangerous. Don't want to give away a rifle. The shots are definitely going to be going wide now. Does Forsaken have any help at all? Yes, I mean, it's the smoke in his face, still tucked to the corner. Definitely some danger here. Jing!
There's no way.
So much damage! What is occurring? You can't see a bloody thing. What a decision. But just like this, it's given over a rifle. Les already had one. Brought it into the round. Maybe they can pick up a few more.
I'm just gonna be
this one just planted there. Aspas has got it now. Just like this, man. I mean, it was weaker guns coming in, but Loud.
Aduh, nggak
The
dapat.
flash brand, it didn't catch anything. Divide doesn't think there's anyone towards A anymore. And the ultimate from 2Es, I'm not exactly sure what. I mean, I think that's just a check, right?
Yeah, clearing out.
So that Les might be able to get a bit of a walk through.
Duh, something di C.
Divide has another flash, but he looks like he's going to peek it with his face. He's not going to see a thing. So it's only Mindfreak.
Yep. Salves on to be here. Plant coming through. Mindfreak. Flash. 3 peek has been dodged. So good with the covering fire. The coverage is there. 2 years. He's a monster right now. MasterCard Thrifty do not count either of these teams out.
How many have we seen already in this one map?
If they won this, they'd be
Both teams capable of making stuff work with nothing.
I mean, that's just a bonkers beginning. That is just ridiculous.
I mean, Forsaken goes for a peek there because he knows that he's given up a lot of A rubble control and he gets stuck completely. Has to call for his team to bail him out, and Jing decides to go for the aggressive version of bailing people out. And that's another one that's going to make you tear your hair out if you sat there in the coaching booth.
Yeah, entire map so far here. So pull and a nade, sends up Paperrex over towards Rubble.
Yeah, free
With faith in something just to ensure that he holds down Mound. Paludo avoided, gives him the Q. Nanoswarm actually misses there. There was a chance for something to rip somebody's head clean off.
Something spotted the Raze and the Fade player there. Aspas and Kawanzin both seen over towards C.
The upshot fired. Loud want nothing to do with this. Gonna start to back away.
And this has actually pulled Mindfreak further away than he has done before over towards A. He's still going to be able to jump spot for info, but not really fight it as heavily. And that's a pretty big difference. Usually Paperrex has been trying to maintain that control.
Wow, this angle.
Loud now creeping back into C, hoping perhaps that something with his operator has been shifted from this spot, but he stays firm and hit the shot. Aspas down to 2 HP.
Yeah, dropped all the way down. It was a warbang. No kill. It's unfortunate for him. Satchel across Nanoswarm as a snake bite. All hidden, near-sighted and away, but Paperrex seeking it as well. They don't want to give up this space. They want to be jumping straight into them. ZOWIE! There's an upside.
Let's go, ZOWIE!
Another 4-piece, another 4K.
He wake up now, he wake up. All good, all good.
It's absurd.
ZOWIE is awake, all good, guys.
This is must-win round now for them.
That's the danger with this squad, to be honest with you, Brent. Anybody at any point can step up and have a monstrous round. ZOWIE, arguably the best player for Paperrex during their regular split in the Pacific region.
Nah, senyum dong, itu Fai.
Was hanging around at the bottom of the scoreboard for a while in this map, but if he turns up, the squeeze is going to be put on Loud. Sadak has got a Bucky in this round with his attack side Viper. Never feels good. Something has dodged it. Something has dodged the hole.
Inside his own smoke. Prime for the taking. A nasty shot. Connection onto Aspas, but now no time wasted, is it? Loud trying to take control of this one towards the back of the site. There it is. Paranoia is used. Has to back him away here inside the smoke. Still tucked to the corner. What kind of timing is he waiting for? He's caught it out to the rest of his team with the tap onto the plant.
Here comes the pressure from behind
onto the
Forsaken and Jing.
Trying to take Mount control. Something's still there. With the operator caught in the corner though. Eventually cleaned up and taken out. This is all over the place. It's a scramble.
Woo! ZOWIE wake.
You cannot enter his sight.
Kasih tahu dulu, bos. Harry Maguire, cok.
Loud can't afford to be playing at this tempo. The faster the Paperrex get, the more mistakes Loud are making. This one, just an excellent play by Something. It's reasonable that Loud would have some oversight there, but they weren't controlling towards spawn because the flank was coming through too quickly. And Loud couldn't control both avenues at the same time. They didn't have resources to stop Something going for another peek, and they also couldn't stop the flank from happening. Loud have just won a Thrifty. They might need another.
Well, here we go. Nade at the feet. 2 years. Evacuation attempted successful. Back and away, but still the util set flying on either side here with the rifles and the rocket Aspas. No kill claimed. But still Paperrex can't afford to overstay your welcome because Loud are here with a vengeance.
Oh my god, overpicker. Aduh.
3 rifles now and a Guardian. So Loud have made upgrades off the back of this. Picking from the carcasses of Paperrex. Forsaken on a bit of an off angle here that may catch Aspas if they start walking into A. It's a fairly nice crossfire between him and ZOWIE, who's just been a monster in these last few rounds.
Nightfall. ZOWIE's out wide. Swing for so damn wide. But
nice!
Knife out. 2 years.
Why has he got his knife out?
Not a clue. Reset of the movement. Kaos stems the bleeding, stops the danger for but a chance and a moment here for Something. Haunt though. Once more, Cloudburst.
They haven't heard it.
Surely.
Kawanzin's not looking.
Jump spot. Shot fired, but now a rifle upgrade picked up. 11 bullets left here. It's a 1v2 though. Surely you don't win this one. Surely the setup is there, and yes, it is. Loud. 12 to 10.
And that's another half-by kind of round.
I mean, coming into it with scraps.
Tapi kalau dapat tadi menang tuh biasanya.
But, I mean, they've already had their money's worth in this one. Every time one of the teams has low eco, they're able to come out on top. And Paperrex, I can understand why they would want to fight super hard, because the faster they're playing, the more pressure they're putting on Loud. It feels like the more mistakes they're actually forcing out of the Brazilian squad. And yet it's also leading to rounds like this, where it feels like they're just throwing their bodies away when they have economy advantages. This has gone from explosive to scrappy and chaotic very quickly towards the end, as the pressure seriously mounts.
When my stream is lagging, they get points.
There's a moment of respite, a breather here.
Mau nangis rasanya, guys.
Towards map point, off the back of 2 low eco rounds. Otherwise, Paperrex having great ideas on the defense side. Is it possible they could string 2 together? Absolutely.
Close to some ultimates of their own.
Mereka kalau dimarahin
Ball by
Alex tuh
Paperrex
stres
here.
gak
One
sih?
away from the
Kayak
showstopper for
pusing
Jing.
gitu.
Knives online for something.
While still
money as well.
Bukan Alex, please. Nggak tahu, guys. Pusing malah gue, guys.
Paperrex's economy is not hurting here at all. We're going to see some proper gun rounds to end this.
Some people cannot
Or possibly just one.
cannot handle
A reminder too that Paperrex have not dropped a map so far at Champions. We thought they'd get tested a little bit in the group stage against EDG, but they rolled through that series. Only had 1 overtime, which they ended up winning, of course.
your team lose, or
Loud on the verge of drawing blood for the first time against this SEA squad.
or you never.
Of course I mauled a lot also.
Yeah, but you don't hit
There will be a
table.
fight to be taken. It looks like Divine and Jing.
In attention, I hit the table.
Tuh, dia hit juga tuh, guys. Denger, guys.
That one only fits
Close. Prowler. Is there a paranoia going to be used to offload any of this one here? Yes, Mindfreak uses it finally. Connection onto the 2, but pushes them away. B main spots it out. That is a lot of players and a lot of information. Something.
He's just sprinting towards them with the op, trying to gobble up this space that he thinks is not going to be taken. This is a nasty way of getting value out of his knife and operator buy.
We'll be clearing towards that area here. Odin spray, Forsaken, knowing now that they're disrespecting him with the util across wide. Locked down. Now placed out. This will be pushing back over towards the anchoring players onto B.
Jing still has nade.
Forsaken's got a node and he can spam this line of side angle. He's got the ping on it already. The damage narrowly avoided is being done. But still, plants starting to come through here. Jing saving the nade for a rainy day, and that's just about now. No real commitment onto it, but now straight through something. He's got the knives in hand, and it's short work, slicing and dicing. The disengaging away doesn't overstay his welcome. Door rotating, open it up. Still going to watch for these players. Back to the walk. I was none the wiser. It's up to less, and he is weak. Drop down, 37 health. Forsaken can soundly stick this one now, knowing his teammates have got his back. Jumping right there, it is.
The Paperrex players alternating, taking it in turns to have
Something
huge
dapat 2
rounds,
anjing.
where they make outsized levels of impact. I've been so impressed with the way that Loud have been double clearing through spots, but they didn't through this, their own Viper wall. And that was a major punishment from Something, who was playing in an excellent spot, just perfection with the Blade Storm and the operator. Now Loud themselves end up getting squeezed a little.
Let's go, Oti!
Tui's has a Bucky.
Harus.
A Bulldog on less. Odds and ends. But they're fighting heavy over rubble, and here's Something once more.
Something with the operator, seeking lay claim, at least one of the lives, no, avoiding all the damage their way.
He picked up a Judge. He's got a spare Judge on the floor.
Just in case. Spamming down this line though.
No way.
Something close to the corner, door rotating. This is an awkward angle for him. Has to drop the cloud burst. See less, hot on his heels. Seagate to try and take that timing here. Close to the corner still once more. Satchel into the side. This is Loud. Starting to swarm all the way through. Sanak is taken out and removed. Shows
nice!
Jig. He's removed himself from the fight. But surely the damage done. No way! Aspas threw it to the back. A chance to salvage, a chance to claim it.
Nice!
All the way through. The 2 years.
Let's go! Wah, Master of Shorty nggak sih ini? Master of Shorty, bro. Oh my god.
I'm losing my take on reality here.
Wah, gila.
I've seen a round like that before. We had
Gila cok, ada Just ganti shorty anjing abis.
Sadak is walking forward, getting ready to use pit. Jin comes in, goes 1-for-1 inside, and it's ended by a dash shorty.
No way.
This is what something adds. This is the level of chaotic excellence that something injects into this. On top of the normal W gaming, you get all of this.
25 kill.
And this is what Paperrex were missing just a tad, while still making an excellent run in Tokyo. We're headed into overtime. Rifles across the board. Nobody making any unusual investments here. But Les taking a much more aggressive position than we saw from him usually on the defense side. It was Aspas and Kawanzin with a bit of a buddy system. And most of the time, the defending teams fighting over rubble. This is going to feel different for Paperrex. And usually, when this spot was open, they took that space quickly with Forsaken or something.
Dash now active for something. Plenty of shots ready and waiting here. Targets definitely being acquired, but 2 years shuts that one down. Still has to back away here. Will he have his team to help him out? Yes, Aspas. Dropping down towards the back. There's a pull in away. It's Sadak. Where's he pulled that one from? In through the smoke.
Aduh, apa sih?
Hook line, sinker, and loud. Another chance here to take the map away.
Dapat satu padahal lo anjing.
Louder in control early. For them, I'm sure it feels like getting back into a winning position.
Nggak dicek itu loh, cowok, cuma di smoke doang.
To themselves they deserve. But you only deserve it if you earn it. What a play by Sadak. Swinging through the smoke there, finding the timing. That's definitely a spot the Paperrex have not been looking at too much.
We're heading into a loud timeout here for OT. Another chance to close out the map.
Loud's attack side ran into a bunch of difficulties.
Come on, let's
Both of these
go.
teams did.
Paperrex,
But
focus.
Paperrex have traps all around the map. And
Duh, harus
sometimes
fokus nih cowok, Paperrex
they're
cowok.
going to be able to fight for A control in a way that, I mean, you like using the word coin flip, Ren. Sometimes it's just a big team fight, and we saw this all the time with Paperrex playing against EDG as well. A big team fight with 4 or 5 people on either side, all committing to it. And it just comes down to the rifling, the trades, the overwhelming utility, the small micro adjustments in terms of what your read is on how they're going to throw their util.
Tiniest of adjustments.
So 5 seconds heading into things. Loud back on another map point. And you'll see very quickly from the buy that something has an operator, Forsaken has an
Gua di
Odin.
stats Paperrex kalah bang. Tai lu nomat ya, babi
Sadak
lu
as well,
ya.
actually, with his own attack side Odin, looks like he's going to be spraying that. Kind of down the line to where something would be looking to op, or anybody would be looking to push forwards if they were fighting aggressively over rubble.
It's a glass cannon.
This is interesting from Paperrex. They're going to fake rubble control with the nade.
They're going to make it feel like it. Look at the damage done. Something obliterated. Not brought down though. There is a heal there, but a smoke in his face. Still dash there. Active as well. Paranoia, or not the Paranoia, but the Prowler itself.
Well, now Loud have heard the aggressive utility and the op. So how does Sadak read into this?
Already used all the heals.
So bloody active with it. Moving around the map here, just trying to get the wallbang angles onto it, but the door breaks. Proud. Funneling their way through now.
B-nya kosong, cowok.
Open for the taking, but they don't have heavy control. Good nade. Pushes them away, backs them away, buys enough time here for Kawazin to get the plant off.
I'm back. Will they come
Post
back?
plant is looking impeccable right now. Sees.
Oh no.
We'll lay it up with a util here. Sound cues taken away. And Sadak's going to be really that last line of defense as well when this gets recleared here. Drop shot, missing wide. Sadak caught out, but 2 years is also going to be holding this crossfire. I mean, it's all going to be decided essentially onto this. Paperrex!
Nice!
What are you pulling out now? It's absolutely ludicrous, but Loud seeking once more to salvage it, to save it, containing it all the way. Swapping out the guns, rifles in their hands, jumping in their face.
Nice!
Forsaken.
Let's go!
Dropping down less. Time was of the essence, and they just had enough.
Gila posisi gua nggak ngerti deh guys.
No clue how Paperrex were able to pull
Ini
off
si
that retake.
something dewa anjing. Bisa tahu posisinya gimana, lu bisa ngeluarin shorty, kapan lu pakai shorty anjing.
They have a player ready. And these shots that are coming through
Iya nggak sih?
are just bonkers.
Bingung gua anjing. Ini orang gila banget dah.
Reads that Sadak is there ready to support as well. And how something exactly gets that opening fight onto Tui's. They just crush the crossfire over there towards Rubble and Breakable Door to make things 13-13 and the overtime rolls again. Another time.
Game sama
But for the here and now, Paperrex have got to figure out what their game plan is going to be. They've been stumped a little bit once they get into these sites because Louder.
Wah, di Odin balik sama Jason, Cok. Gila, yang plus cuman Jason, cuman something doang, yang lain minus semua skornya, guys.
Something has 28 kills. Whoa.
Aspas is going to pick up the on Raze. No boombot.
Pushing towards B.
One satchel. I mean,
very unusual.
I feel like Paperrex have not gone towards B except with a single player the whole time.
Yeah, maybe feeling like they could have had a read that now is the time that the pivot occurs. Direction, mode and spam.
Recovering it, taking that back.
And once more, no real utility used over here from the defenders. So, are Paperrex going to try and take this space aggressively? They hide from the Prowler to begin with. This is going to make it very difficult for Kawanzine and the rest of Loud to get good information about what's happening behind this smoke. And they have to commit so many resources to helping Aspas on B. They have two players and an alarm bot there. At some point, Aspas and Tuis are likely to fall off and just leave this to the alarm bot. But the question is, do they find the right timing?
Trying to fake it out.
Paperrex.
Really, not a lot of noise.
Nafik.
Rotations away. Loud, moving away from the site.
It's all of this bad information that Kawanzine is getting.
This map Odin very strong, that's why.
Gives it up, still playing. Goes back to essentially the spawn.
What a way to throw something different into overtime. This is magnificent from Paperrex. They're getting the plant down before Loud even know that they're there.
Yeah, not a single sound cue made until now. Into the post plant. How does the positioning get played now? Retaking this one, Aspas. Hard pressed with the operator. He's still locking down his one angle, and the footsteps, do they get heard by Divide? They expect this one, don't really anticipate.
Dude, kenapa?
What's he looking away for? Not too sure still.
Nice, Jason!
Covering fire. Lead raining down onto them. Loud. There's so much to do now. And time is definitely ticking. It's all being used up, dropping down onto the side here. Something off to the side. He needs some help a little bit. There
nice!
it is. First one found. First one collected. Many more ready and waiting.
Woo!
In the face with the spraying and praying. It's Paperrex on that point.
2-0 nggak sih, guys?
What a magnificent timeout to take.
30 kill on something.
A complete destruction. Contacting through, denying all of the information that Kawanzine was trying to get with the Haunt, with the Prowlers over towards A. The adaptation is just masterful. Recognizing that Loud in OT had not been putting pressure on the defense side towards Rubble. Sadak getting out called in that spot.
Please, no more push,
We're going to head straight into the next.
We're already in it, yeah.
This is it, Paperrex.
Horn has to be dealt with here. Something's holding, but the operator has to respect it. Use the dash to back away here. Sadak's crossed. It's being cleared. 3 players close. Do they really watch his angle? Back to it. Divide!
Nice.
Traded.
He did a double take there. He didn't realize, he couldn't believe that Sadak was in that spot. 4v4.
Door open wide. Boombot. Prowler in his face. Shot fired, but bullets received on either side. Aspas seeking to really just try and collect that kill as well. He was hot on his heels, and he has taken towards the back of the site. Control is theirs. But you got to try and cross this sight line, and something's still here, but the operator, he's got off of it. For just a moment, just a chance. Nade at the feet. It's gambled incorrectly. No damage really being done.
Nice!
No way! Not a
nice!
chance! Paperrex!
Okay.
Let's go, winning moment! Let's go!
Not any chance! Despite really getting
Comeback is
planned,
real!
2v4, and this is for the map.
Jing, you have made also. Don't let them plant.
DRX!
Cheers, the crowd. They're on their side with Paperrex to close this one out all the way through. Jing, satcheling, classic.
Nice!
Gunning and gunning.
Okay, win. Nice! Let's go!
Let's go!
Oh my god. Best match so far ya. Oh my god.
Something so good. Something carries.
Paperrex continue their run of not losing a map so far in Champions.
Something step up tiba-tiba.
That one got absolutely stolen away.
Absolutely, what an insanely electric first map we've just had, but this series is only just beginning.
Oh gila guys, anjing nih gila banget sih anjing. Ini gila sih. Oh ini gila sih cuy anjing. Asli sini gila sih anjing. Gila sih.
What are you eating?
Ini Jesslyn McDonald Kalista ya.
Iya, hari-hari McD.
Tiap watch party ordernya McD terus. Aduh pusing malah gue coy, anjing nonton baru satu map coy, ini masih sampai pagi. Oh my god. Lotus Mapic MR. Enggak, bukan Mapicnya Lot. HyperX habis ini split. Gue yakin sih guys, gue yakin. Kan gue bilang ya, lu HyperX bisa dapetin satu map, mapnya si ini. Gue rasa 2-0 bisa sih easy.
Ya.
Isi 2-0 gak sih?
McDonald's.
Gue feeling gue bisa guys, bisa banget. Bisa banget guys ya. Split Reina, emang Reina split ya?
Cheat day also.
Bisa, karena kalau tadi kita PPRX kalah di tim map ini, 2-1-nya tuh agak berat. Lupakan dia, bintang bantu aku untuk tenangkan dia dari rasa cemburu, dari rasa. Kok cuma segitu? Cok ini something sih gila cok, another level sih guys. Gua nggak tahu ya kalau JT dia ditandingin sama JT Aspas menang siapa guys ya. Gua nggak tahu sih guys. Fight abis itu fight tiba-tiba step up, ace, skill 3 itu udah booster mental banget buat anak PPRX sih.
I think I'm gonna sleep soon. Like I don't know why my head hurts so lot. I think too much drinking right now.
So you gonna go sleep?
I think soon I will.
Wah enak juga tuh minum tuh guys ya.
Yeah, you drink too much.
I think I drink.
Enak juga tuh.
I already drink like almost.
Itu ngejawab. Thank you Florenji, makasih banyak.
Okay, that's a lot.
Almost. Not yet.
Because alone, yeah. Yeah, why you drink so random?
Because if cannot sleep, need to drink.
No,
But you don't need sleep.
True, but if bored, need to drink then.
Oh my god.
Cheers.
You, yeah.
Cheers then.
Minum masih juga kayak minum ya guys ya. Minum Coca-Cola kali enak ya.
Oh, you why you drink? You know your brother playing.
My
Your brother playing later.
Your brother.
My brother.
Yeah.
Okay. I come back when my brothers play then. I want to lay down a bit first, okay?
Yeah, okay. Bye-bye.
You gonna watch, right? Oh.
Of course, I watch.
Okay, I come back for the DRX then, okay?
Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Kapan sih collab sama Jaya Esport? Senggol Bang Cio gitu.
Nanti ya adik-adik ya. Adik-adik yang lucu, yang baik-baik nanti ya. Oke.
Dengar kata Bang Cio ya, Afaiya.
Ini aja masih kurang tidur gara-gara jam segini mau lawan partinya. Hello.
Masih sampai akhir bulan ini. tenang.
Thank you Florenzi. Aduh. Gue kayak mimisan coy anjing.
Ya sudah jadi pengen makan dah gara-gara lu.
Malam. Terima kasih Om Kokap Florenzi 100 membership buat hari ini ya guys ya. Malam apa ini adik-adik?
Coach, I
Enggak tahu Jess. Bisa kali Jess tuh Jess. Yang gitu, yang gitu, yang gitu. Merasa jijik sama diri sendiri gak kalau begitu?
Iya sih.
Thank you 170 membership. Thank you Om Joko. Thank you Devin Sabosi dan thank you Florenzi. Malam bantu aku kenangkan dia. Bintang bantu aku.
It's literally something. He was plus 11. He was the only one even positive on his team. He was unstoppable.
Yeah, he played exceptional well, but I do like what Alex mentioned at the end there. Device stepped up,
Hey guys.
and he had massive rounds. There
Hey
were
guys, hey guys. Ini kita nabung buat renov rumah guys ya. Terima kasih ya yang udah. Makasih Om Joko Kopling 50 membership lagi. Malam 220 membership malam ini bergabung bersama Watch Party Paperrex melawan Loud. Adik-adik.
Ini next mapnya apa? Split ya?
Iya.
What the fuck?
Videonya mana?
Oke guys, kita akan menjadi Watch Party berdiri guys ya. Oke teman-teman. Reboisasi yang nggak dapat, mohon maaf, tapi yang dapat, alhamdulillah puji Tuhan teman-teman ya. Bersyukur. Gila guys, ini 1-0 yang luar biasa. Malam apa adik-adik?
Adik-adik, malam apa ini adik-adik? Malam.
Dah segitu doang anjing. Boh temenin gua boh. Gua watch party boh. Nggak usah pakai kursi lah, berdiri aja lah. Boh temenin ya boh. Baju baru kamu mana? Kamu kan udah ganti baju. Kok nggak pakai baju baru? Oke berdarah gitu sih dong Cok. Thank you Om Joko ya, makasih ya. Aduh semua gua kayak mau ngucapin banyak terima kasih sih guys. Puji Tuhan. Kalau gue sedih sih kocak. Gue apa ya? Gue lupa Cok. Gue apa ini? Kita percaya. Berkat Tuhan yang luar biasa pada hari ini, Paperrex dapat menyelesaikan map pertama dengan hasil memuaskan. Dan teman-teman dari teman-teman semua mendapatkan membership hijau diberikan oleh 3 orang hamba Tuhan yang luar biasa. Kita percaya, ada amin, bahwa Paperrex akan menang 1 map lagi. Di map kedua, split teman-teman. Ada amin saudara-saudara. Katakan amin bersama-sama. Haleluya. Amin.
Oh, they never against Paperrex before? What the hell?
Apa Mars?
Jadi mereka tuh pernah lawan si Paperrex si Loud.
Iya.
Iya makanya kayak seru gitu kan ya. Kayak pertama kali gitu, face off. Bo, kalau menang guys, senang banget, Bo.
Dan Hamdan siapa ya? Tapi makasih ya. DRX menang tumpengan. Kenapa gue yang tumpengan? Ada Bang Rio di sini. Kan timnya menang.
Let's go.
Tumpengan Bang. Kalau
Paperrex juara 1, aku cat rambut.
Cat rambut pakai gecko ya bang, hijau.
Jangan hijau dong. Ntar gue kalau green screen gue botak Jess, sumpah Jess. Nggak bisa, jangan kalau streamer tuh jangan hijau.
Nanti Bang Rio jadi jamet.
Silver guys, silver.
Silver sih bagus sih.
Ada blonde kayak Jesslyn.
Waduh, ini masih terlalu kuning nih, ntar mau diterangin lagi.
Aduh. Makasih ya guys ya, makasih ya. Lorenji makasih ya. Makasih ya guys ya. Gila, gue excited banget ini kayak skill sumpah.
Blonde yang kayak hampir ke putih gitu.
Cuma putih juga berarti Jess ya. Malam apa ini adik-adik? Line up guys. Paperrex pakai 2 duelist seperti biasa. Oke, Sky, Jason seperti biasa. Mindfreak, Astra, DeFi.
Astra lagi.
Ada Breeze tapi mereka guys ya. Splitnya si Loud gede gak guys? Apa biasa aja? What do you think guys?
Ada Sentinel lagi, kocak. Tapi di split emang metanya nggak pakai Sentinel katanya sekarang, soalnya main cepet.
Ya.
Di split kan?
Bukan Paperrex kalau ada Sentinel tau aja.
Benar.
Nggak pernah.
Kan gue gaming, buat apa Sentinel?
Iya. Buat apa jaga flank katanya?
Iya.
Tadi gara Sentinel menang.
Aku dapat membership, semangat dapat membership ya. Senang selalu. Siapa lagi nih?
Meta apa?
Thank you Rio Ananda.
No Sentinel di split. Main 2 duelist.
Thank you. Gue kencing ntar guys ya. Kebelet.
Tapi mereka nggak ada Viper ya? Nggak ada Viper ya? Ada nggak?
Ada.
Oh ya berarti Vipernya yang liatin belakang. Harusnya kita premier nyoba kayak gitu tau kah?
Boleh, mau nyoba, ayo aja.
Waktu itu split kita main gak sih? Premier yang di split? Main, kita aja agentnya bingung milihnya gimana, milih apa. Oke, yang bener anjir, jangan dadakan.
Next premier kita coba ya.
Ini udah ada.
Gampang timah. Cabut aja.
Ini mapiknya Paperrex dah kayaknya.
Kalau menurut gua guys, kalau Paperrex menang di map di game ini, Paperrex grand final minimal ya. Ya guys ya. Ya ngasih. Menurut kalian gimana? Menurut kalian guys?
And it looks like there's a setup here to try and fight
What do you think guys?
Fault line off the rip over for
Ya menurut lo kalau Paperrex menang di lawan Lot, grand final auto nggak sih harusnya?
Both teams.
Ya nggak sih? Ya nggak sih?
Tadi gue buka upper final dulu.
Classic.
Iya, maksudnya upper finalnya kayak gampang gitu loh, udah lewatin yang susah gitu.
Upper final either DRX atau EG.
Both teams are holding counter utility. Finally, Forsaken throws
the
flash just for information.
EG mau balas dendam.
Iya.
Dengan something sekarang ya, ada something.
Ada something, aman.
Kita guys. Oh mereka attacker dulu ya.
Eager to try and take that space. Oh no, pullback star. 2 years. He does not realize this. Yep, there's a flash right in his face, enough to dodge.
Nice.
A decent attempt.
Almost made all the difference there.
The reaction. Okay, maybe not actually. Loud looking like they wanted to just absolutely beeline it into the B sites. Les here with the sheriff.
Aduh, nembak apa sih? Aduh, kenapa sih kebiasaan deh?
The form from Les has been unreal. He just deletes everybody over by Garage.
Kebiasaan, sumpah kebiasaan M-nya anjing.
Exploration even deeper on that side of the map.
Orang tuh udah.
Les was tearing apart Fnatic in their match. And he's been one of the most talented players in many of the tournaments that he's turned up to. I mean, these shots are just disgusting.
Emang lautnya M-nya juga, waduh nggak nguap dia, kurang ajar.
Apa sih itu udah pasti menang punya lawannya padahal.
Similar to what we saw from Paperrex on map 1. Same counter utility being thrown here. Sadek always ready with this fault line at the start in Garage in case Paperrex try and do anything aggressive.
Ngapain lagi berdua di situ anjing?
Yeah, Paperrex are not going to be able to do that. I mean, you can try it in these first couple of rounds when it doesn't matter too much and your economy's weak. But they're going to learn very quickly there that you do not want to be running into that stun nades, stun pull combo. And that's one of the major threats that Loud has been cooking up. We saw them run it on Pearl as well with that Astra Breach composition that they were running. They have so many combo plays that they can work with.
Shot by something. I was thinking, you know, Loud, they did expend a ton of util there, just methodically trying to pick apart the B side, looking for picks, and Paperrex, you know they're going to be moving onto this angle.
I mean, the re-exploration is so fast, and the read is so good from Mindfreak and Divine, knowing that they wouldn't be still in Garage after losing that player. They found the timing, but they still need something to hit another ridiculous one.
Inside the smoke! Stray body shot. Enough for the kill, though. Let's drop down.
Right there.
24 health.
30 seconds left.
Tui's is very diligent, watching the flank here. Picking out exactly where Divine would end up being. Oh, Mini! He's just got his eyes off the prize.
Mini-map moment here. Grouped up now by Loud. They're actually sticking this together with 3 of their players. Heal in order. Make sure you bring Les all the way back up. Do not let this one get messy. It's good positioning from them.
Devi's got his own Viper Wall to play with. The time is going to be a big enemy, and the Marshal even worse. With Divine not having any armor and being softened up from previous, that is a one-shot. There go the Brazilian fans. I think they're right. I don't think there's any chance here for Mindfreak. He is indeed going to die.
So to the spike.
Loud now have an excellent chance of being able to cook something up for the bonus.
Jing lagi turu banget guys, nih bahaya jangan banget nih, bahaya banget si Jing nih.
You can go towards, yes, it does lack, as the desk was saying, in terms of taking that slow, cautious, and hidden A ramp control that you really get from a lot of the smokers or from the Cypher. But what it does excellently is combine you.
Enggak, Jing. Jadi gue liat keputusannya agak aneh-aneh gitu guys. Keputusan yang aneh-aneh itu yang bawa Paperrex tuh serem gitu loh, Cok.
Who needs to take slow ramp control if you just take it right at the beginning of the round? Going to be fighting into Jing and Forsaken here instantly.
Let's see what Paperrex can do to withhold it. Facing the angles together. That's a pull.
Yeah, they actually are trying to play it slowly. As soon as that smoke came down from Tui's, the pull answered immediately from Mindfreak on the other side.
Just making sure that nobody could cross, but they've gained that space anyway. It's a bad flash.
They still have the information that Loud have crossed.
Divine.
Potential duels all over the place here. Yeah. Sadak flashes in mid. Something may get greedy on this.
Oh, you know he's going to swing it.
He wanted it.
The dash to get back, though.
Another flash that gives bad information. And Cowan Zine
Jing
takes off Jing's head. Only Divine left here alone. Sorry, Forsaken.
Forsaken.
Jelek banget
the corner here, spotted out. Still Divine into the ropes. Oh, nobody meeting him. Loud. Feeling like good exploration towards every area of the map, but now finally going up towards A.
Aduh, mainnya slow banget. Ini bukan Paperrex banget.
Hold on to A heaven themselves, giving up control of the site.
Sean and Doug were talking about the difference in pace of these two teams when they were on their attack sides of Lotus. This is a very slow round by Loud. They've got 30 seconds. That doesn't seem to be a threat in terms of them actually getting the plant down.
Mindfreak's got a pull, though. That's how he chooses to use this one. Stun. Cut up close. 20 seconds remaining. Forsaken. Chance. Might get cheeky with it. Waiting for it. A bit of a tap on the plant. Pinging into the back corner of the site. Anything to dissuade it? No, not quite.
Sadak now becomes a lurker on Breach, which is an unusual position for him to be playing. But Loud's post plant looks fairly solid. Yeah. Sadak will now realize he has an excellent timing, having heard the drop.
Yeah, he hears the ropes. Yuto's being broken by something. Doesn't work himself into the angle, but look at it again. It's discipline being showcased by Loud. High-low crouch setup. Elbow. Containing it, seeking now with the flash. That's a bit of a team flash, actually. Forsaken.
Nembaknya jelek banget, anjing.
Good job there to claim the 2, but he's got to try and isolate way too many fights and brought down. So, bonus round conversion. Loud in control pretty heavily. This is one of the major strengths that they had when they were playing against Fnatic the other day.
But in a very different way to the avenue in which I was expecting it to go, Brent. I thought we'd see something explosive, some fast ramp control, utilizing that double initiator setups and the blast packs from Aspas, and instead it was slow, and it was baiting Paperrex into going for those info peaks. They didn't get good information off Forsaken's flashes, and instead they had to body check, and Loud punished them for it.
Weaponry for Paperrex making sure that they deal with the dog, but it doesn't get broken.
Something sneaks forward off the back of it, trying to step in front of the utility.
So far forwards, actually. Boombot, no way. Sound cues
Spotted.
were made, yeah. Either spotted or heard. But they know at the back of their minds. Easy kill to collect.
And look at this pace. Loud, so slow and diligent, clearing out all of these positions and waiting to try and play a punish game much more than going fast, quick into Paperrex. This is actually how Lotus began with Loud's attack side, if you think about it. Trying to punish the pistol round aggression, seeing if they could find early fights and force Paperrex into making the mistakes. And then it all got wrapped up into chaos.
Yeah. Mindfreak, only with the stinger, not enough to really do much. Takes a ton of damage in the process, just trying to leave and evacuate. Drop down. Seiken and Jing. Surely they hear that. Nade rebounding, shots fired, damage done, and a kill collected. But Loud are in control. Firmly.
4-0 start is exactly what Loud have been looking for. And so far the game
ini nggak jelek banget, Cok, startnya, Cok.
Especially when you see what Paperrex is doing around the map, something trying to take fights in mid aggressively whenever he
Pusing
can.
gua, yes!
No matter what the buy is, the re-clears through garage.
Aduh, defense-nya jelek banget.
To face a main aggressively on defense. There are a lot of places around the map where Paperrex are trying to force fights instead of allowing it to come to them.
Udah tuh. Mampus diomelin lu, mampus lu.
Reading into that and punishing them for it. I think this timeout here, while it might seem a little early for Alex to be calling it, does make sense. Usually you can't get that much of a read off the pistol round and bonus round because it's just kind of buffered by a couple of ecos that don't mean too much. It's easier for us to get the read from out here when we can see the full mini-map.
Nggak ada ini apa, nggak ada thread kill ya guys, aneh banget itu loh, nembak nggak ada thread kill.
Some kind of idea that Coach Alex wants to make an adjustment in terms of how they're playing the defense. And I think they will end up being a little more passive once something gets his operator online.
Seeing this time, I wouldn't be surprised if Loud do just decide to increase the tempo. It's been slow going at the beginning of most of these rounds. Now, perfect way to condition and lull your opponent.
Kenapa ya, anjir?
If Alex is going to make an adjustment to sit back a little deeper into the site, maybe Loud are going to be able to play quick and get onto an anchored player really early on.
Sadak belum mati loh guys,
anjing. Track
anjing.
of the economy and know that it is possible for something to have this op. But there are many different lanes around Split where he could be playing it.
Doing this against Aspas himself as well. Guy, it's a masterclass performance often. He's been playing the Jet in the past on this map, and what a way to deal with it. The damage was done. That was actually a leg shot with a no-scope.
That's ridiculous, though. Something is in such an unusual spot there, and the stun comes through immediately into his swings. I mean, that is not them trying to hold counter utility and waiting for some kind of cue. That is them immediately trying to punish on both sides of the map. Trailblazer on one side, stun on the other. Let's see if we can catch something with his operator immediately trying to pick on one of the extremities. It works a treat.
They played that so well.
Alex is going to have his head in his hands here because they've just come out of a
Ini
timeout.
duitnya udah banyak banget guys, anjing mereka, Cok.
Pieces of tools he has to be able to communicate with the rest of the team. Mind Freak going for a re-exploration.
This is so risky. You're up against the double initiator lockdown in your face. Do you really try and take a peek timing off of this?
Oh, it's
all
sloppy.
over the place.
Oh, it's sloppy, and Sadak just cleans them up.
Yeah, there's just no idea or identity behind what they want to do. Free plan offered. Jing. This is a full investment with the rifles here. Paperrex have to do what they hate the most, really. Saving, backing away from a fight.
Divine, Jing, and Spawn need these guns.
Yeah, they gotta hold them.
And while that's a good kill, it does give away their positioning.
This is Loud now, gonna be with 5 rounds, no matter what.
I'd like to see Sadak send it here. Maybe even Aspas as well. I mean, maybe they just don't think the Divine Jing are gonna still be holding in this spot, but
that makes a lot of sense.
Take a look at the replay as well, man. It is just ridiculous. Something's positioned on top of the box too.
Enggak, Cok, mereka tuh mainnya tuh aneh banget guys. Kayak raw picknya tuh aneh banget, sumpah.
Loud are playing the punish game perfectly here. And the desk got a lot of doubts about this map. And the one coming up after this, Pearl potentially. If Loud are indeed able to take this one away.
Caution here.
Because Loud have looked a little shaky here. They got absolutely dumpstered by DRX on this map. Their ideas have been hit or miss. Certainly hidden now.
Oh yeah. An immense lead. You were pointing out earlier, you know, you wanted to see the Loud players hunting out a couple of these kills. They are very close to some of these critical ultimates.
Something's going to try and play for the orb here off the back of the Trailblazer, it looks like, to get his Bladestorm online.
He didn't spot less, but I mean, the Nana Swarms should definitely lay it down, cutting him off that angle. Not enough though, so Bladestorm earned.
On the other side of the map though, Sadek might be able to play for this one, and then they have a Rolling Thunder to get into B. Loud have been putting a serious emphasis on B main control because that's where their composition thrives. It doesn't thrive over towards A ramp, as the desk was discussing.
In a corner, surely you get cleared out here. Nade.
They're not even going for the breach
the back here, yeah, not going for it. That's a really lovely timing on the pull. And it's Paperrex, they collapse on the choke.
One enemy remaining.
Everybody falling, 2
Nice.
years included.
Let's go.
First round on the board here for Paperrex.
Go.
A necessary answer back.
Dong.
Couldn't really tell you why Loud don't go for the ultimates in that kind of situation. You know, they're one away from being able to get the Breach out online, the Cosmic Divide as well. Those could have been enormous tools for stopping these players in their crossfire spots. Maybe trying to bank on the fact that their timing was a little more obfuscated, but...
Yeah, let's go. 5 sama yuk, Jangan kasih lagi.
Paperrex a chance to solidify their economy. This fight happening over A main early on, something was trying to get aggressive in this spot before.
Spotted out. And here's the breach shot finally. Collection onto the 2 players. But will there be kills following up? After it, yes, there will. The utility is magnificent. Fantastic. Showstopper denied. Earning it with just the 1 kill here, but shut down. Cosmic Divide used. Drop down, close to the corner. It's an underhand nade. Aspas has heard them. Forcing them back and away. Showstopper still close to the corner. Vulnerable's there, now being forced out of him. Into the side though, something! Over the transfer. Just for the 1, Mindfreak. Consistency in bounds. Zadak also there to reply. Divine out.
If Divine gets the kill, his pit could make this a winnable round.
It's a 1v2. Less
spiraling.
Yep. Just holding close
Ya
to the corner.
diputer-puter anjing.
And no angles given. No sight lines. Turret spotting him out. Divide. So much to play for there, but an impossibility.
So Loud take their ults and end up using them in the next to excellence.
Si ini buru-buru banget guys. Siapa si Mindfreak tadi ya? Mindfreak yang di atas ya, buru-buru banget kill 1 terus langsung turun. Nih si Mindfreak nih buru-buru banget. Padahal sabar nunggu temennya ya.
Watch for something, but Paperrex were baited into going for plays there where Loud were so ready to collapse. The punish has just been excellent from Loud, almost impeccable.
Loud ini map defender anjing kalau buat Loud ini guys.
Something's going to try and take a pick over towards A ramp. It is difficult for them to smoke this off, but here they're using the Astra utility nicely from 2Es.
Crossed up, Forsaken. When the smoke fades. Chance for a shot in the dark. Here's the jiggle, here's the jump spot. Forsaken so lucky to get away with his life. Still crossed up though. Something did not intend for that one. Does receive the kill.
And Les was going for the swing, trying to punish something there for beefing the movement. Couldn't quite manage it. This is one of those honestly rare situations in which Paperrex have been able to generate the advantage early on. They're 6-1 down, but up a player in this round with a pit in mid, controlling most of the map. The only weakness currently looks like B, where Mindfreak is holding. And Forsaken's coming over with his Seekers just to give him a little bit of peace of mind.
Seekers getting caught ever so slightly.
But it still tells you that Loud are playing spread with 30 seconds.
It does, yeah. It does, definitely.
It's going to be so tough for Loud to get into a winning position here, but they are grouping up over towards B.
30 seconds left.
Les has done enough there, I think, making noise. Flash didn't connect, though. Actually, that's re-cleared, and immediately you're going to see that rotation from Forsaken. Pushing forwards, Defy out of the pit, and yeah, none
Nice
the wiser
banget.
from Les. Just trying to regroup with the rest of his team, but it's given him exactly the information he needs. Mindfreak caught into the corner. This pull down. Satchel.
Ya, kebiasaan dia nggak ngecek itu.
He's got jewels out, but it's all out.
5 seconds.
It's up to the final few seconds. You're going to try and stick this one close to the corner. Forsaken.
Let's go.
Denies it.
Si Aaron tuh biasa dia tuh pas keluar tuh selalu, gue udah 2 kali ngeliat dia mati begitu.
took 3 Vandal body shots down to 5 health with his light armor, and that ends up making a lot of the difference.
Oke.
Loud fans.
Kayak 2 kali deh. Aron mati begitu kayak sama siapa? DRX kalau nggak salah yang pertama.
Was avoided.
Kayaknya kedengeran deh harusnya guys itu guys.
If it's the other way around, is it?
Well, not quite a curse, mate, but I won't go there.
I mean, it wasn't them that were up that time.
Ama monyet. Iya, ama monyet. Ini ama monyet.
Playing with the operator over towards mid. They had the pit there previously. Trying to deny Loud that space. Does seem like a good idea. Force them into going for the burst exacts. Oh, and something. Going for a risky peek through the smoke. That is now going to tell Loud that they can take mid control fairly easily, freely, without using that utility.
Midnya masuk, cok.
Just wandering up.
Deep flank all the way through, man. I mean, Trustful is spotting it. Do they want to try and commit further? No, it doesn't look like it.
Ya, ini enak banget nih.
Clearing both sides of the map at once, and I think that's a little dangerous here. Something knows there's nobody over towards A, which means there should be people on B.
Yeah. So you can't really play into that main angle anymore. There's no safety there. Mindfreak inside of his own smoke. In a tremendous world of hurt, unless he can get the bailout from the rest of his team now. Starting to flood back into this one. 50 seconds here. Satchel across and over. Aspas. Just faking with the movement. As a shorty in your hand, something, but still, with the rifle fire, it's contained and shut down. Les still here, and it's brought into a 1v1. Timing.
Ngapain? Aduh!
That's unreal.
Les is just a monster. He's taken Loud to an absolutely next level. 14-3. Every time he's challenged,
Jatahnya nggak keluar loh, cok.
the question of, he answers, he delivers. It's just been absurd. He's been the MVP for them in previous tournaments too. Looked like the best player whenever he has moments like this. But at this point, honestly, the specter of these low-level performances from Loud that haunted them in Tokyo and at the beginning against DRX, they look to have been completely banished. The form is right back there with the best times that we've seen Loud. Something's desperate to try and make anything happen over towards Garage. Paperrex are so heavy, pushing out the extremities on defense. They're getting all of this information towards A, and they did in the prior round too. But they can't convert it into good positioning to be able to stop the sight hits.
No way, Forsaken. Les fires a shot off, so...
I can't believe you would want to contest Les.
It's absurd. 14-3, it's still... Set the sights into mid, they spot out something. Okay, clear it out, just in case they push through into sewers. Lovely diligence there with a flash. But surely that should be a bit of recognition now from Paperrex.
The ultimates are awesome here from Loud. I mean, it's going to be very difficult for Paperrex to do anything about it. If Jing grabs a kill, the showstopper would be a massive tool, and
something's fighting this.
He's looking to try and contest.
There's 2 seconds remaining. There's 2 seconds remaining. Standing his ground. Can't get it off really there with the updraft. Okay. Brought down eventually, and they're just trying to help him out. Flooding back into the fight. Loud have got it all under laps.
Berantakan banget, anjing. Berantakan banget, sumpah masuknya.
Ridiculous.
We see those kind of plays frequently at this point. People trying to get in front of the lockdown, see if they can grab a couple of kills as these players are getting into the site off the back of it. And then the rest of the retakers use that player as bait. But here, both teams understood that so well. The rest of Paperrex are coming in there trying to use the distraction of something. And everybody on Loud is just waiting for it. Holding those avenues towards Heaven and Spawn. Absolute destruction that we are witnessing here on Split.
Fast rocket play here. This is Paperrex. 2 rounds left. They got the ult to try and make a go of this one here, but not really the money, and there's no one home.
There's no one home at all. Jing loves to make this play. We've seen Paperrex do it so often. That is a hard read from Loud.
An instantaneous reaction.
Enggak aman.
Through taking a Heaven control. Positioning now. Mindfreak nade at the feet. Got to respect it and back away, but there's so much being done here. Heaven control given away. Flipped over to the side here. Satchels breaks the crosshair placement. There's no clean fight for something. Divide locked into the corner, and he will not be able to anchor. It's curtains for Paperrex.
On Lotus, Loud felt like they were in control of the first half, but Paperrex was still finding their moments. The thrifties, they won the pistol round, they were getting into it, and they bought enough time for a massive 1v4 from something to take him from -4 to +11 and get that star player back into the game. I feel like here we're in a similar kind of situation where Loud are in control strategically. Their coordination is all excellent too. And yet Paperrex are not finding the magic. They're not getting those big moments. Instead, Loud are punishing them. And we're seeing an absolutely dominant half. Paperrex is double duelists. Don't count them out on the attack side.
Cok, attack-nya ini. Cok, attack-nya cok, defense-nya begini cok.
You're gonna get something going.
In both senses.
Exactly. Set that one up for you, didn't I? Slam dunk.
Now the wealth is unbelievable from Loud here. ZOWIE is going to be rocking an operator to begin with a rifle, I assume, on the floor as well. Watching for any kind of aggression. And Paperrex is sitting back just a tad.
Double up draft committed with the Blade Storm.
They have not been spotting anybody over towards A in almost all of these rounds, except when Jing had his showstopper.
I mean, Les is playing so passively in that angle almost all the time.
Yeah, and yet Paperrex is still trying to force the fights in that area of the map repeatedly.
Gamble not paying off, not working. A lot of util. Into ropes there with a nade and the flashes just to try and push back and take control of mid, but it does pull players away.
The flash does connect onto Les.
Saken's reposition here. He's got a flash up in two. I mean, he's close to the corner.
Mati si Jason nih.
The drone laser should be good as well. Broken though.
Only sees Les. Great work from the rest of Loud to be hiding. Making it feel like it could still be a default. Baiting Forsaken forwards.
Contacting in, using this recall start as a flash play of the orb. Everybody dodging it and enough bodies to receive. Here it is. Moving all the way forwards now to showstopper. Earned up, Aspas. Love a kill. Ricocheting it across the back wall there. Real damage done, no kill either. Still, Paperrex desperate for a chance now to try and get that third round on the board. It's really their only goal and chance and opportunity. Les is missing off to the side there with his back towards it, and they're just being picked apart, man. I mean, Paperrex, they don't know which way to look. One way to the spawn, one way this way, but Les is ridiculous. This guy's having a field day. Another three-piece in a round to set it all up for a 10-2 finish.
And the star of the show is absolutely Les. They're calling a beautiful attack side as well.
2-1 Les lihat dikasih kill anjing.
From Sadak and ZOWIE in combination. But the player has 21 kills up at the top of the scoreboard. Les is taking all of the safe duels here and then winning post-mount fights. It's just too easy for this guy.
It really is, man. 10-2 at the half. Paperrex to pull up. Absolutely impossible margins in terms of getting back into this one. Well, we heard from Aspas earlier heading into this series about what he thought about the expectations.
Foi uma coisa que me deixou muito feliz, porque a gente conseguiu o nosso rematch contra a Fnatic e agora a gente conseguiu acertar as contas. Agora
masalahnya tuh si ini tuh siapa sih Lot ini punya delay powernya tinggi guys. Mereka ada bridge.
Eu achava que seria 2-1 bem apertado, acabou que foi 2-0 com.
Não bisa ini Tekkeret, cok. Mereka ada granat, Aspas.
Mais elástico, não foi do jeito que eu esperava. Acho que sim, a gente agora é basicamente os dois times rivais do campeonato. Como a NRG não tá aí mais, que eram nossos maiores rivais, agora eu acho que fica entre a gente e a Fnatic. Eu acho que uma das coisas que a gente faz diferente da Loud do ano passado é o fato que a gente testa mais comps. A gente usa mais comps em mapas diferentes. Já no passado, com a outra Loud, a gente usava mais só as comps padrões mesmo. Com essa daqui a gente tá testando bastante comps.
Fnatic, they gotta get a move on here. The flash is magnificent! Leo with the most to do, but this is it. It's curtains for map 1. Loud, fully in control, not a chance in hell. Spike in nowhere, man. I have the spike. And Loud know it, they can feel it.
Eu acho que jogar contra o Something vai ser muito legal, porque ele é um jogador que tem muita mira mesmo. É sempre interessante ver o estilo de jogo dele, que é um estilo de jogo mais focado em mira.
Ayo lah bro.
E te dá na cara, então vai ser legal.
Udah lapar gini guys, harus beli makan kali ya.
E queria muito jogar contra vocês, então finalmente, espero que a gente tenha uma boa partida.
forward to this matchup as well against this, duelist opposition, and so far so good for him. Listen, sing the praises of Les as well, but Aspas was criticized.
Ya 2-1-4 anjing, apaan ya orang ya?
Across the board, but he's always been a heavy hitter.
He certainly has. I feel like the duelist matchup has not really been the story though so far on Split, and Paperrex would like to turn that into a reality. They're hoping that Something and Jing are going to be able to use the Initiator utility to bring this one back from the brink.
Oh my goodness, Paperrex all the way up into heaven. Not worried about trap plays or util. That is disgusting. I mean, let's just take it a peek angle off the turret's contact. Trying to reset it there with the aim, and enough shots there. Ukawazine with the backstab. 11-2, another pistol round.
Nggak bisa, Cok.
Absolutely destructive. Loud winning both pistols. The first bonus with an opportunity if they convert this round 14 for another. And this is what it looks like when not only are you able to win the pistols and the bonuses, but you're also able to win the majority of the gun rounds too against another competition, another team that's fighting for one of the best teams in the tournament, for one of the best teams in the world.
Enggak, ini kan map pick Paperrex, kenapa jadi dibantai begini? Aneh banget anjing.
Because of course they are. They're down 2-11.
No choice but to do it. Heading into this one with this thing is a long range, never really favored. Stuns connecting and online here.
Let's find
the
another.
corner. They still have this space as well. Damage being done towards it, close towards it. Les is just unleashed. Eventually shut down and brought down. Sadek taking enough damage that he can't
Udah sini.
support and help.
Mentalnya nggak aman, Cok. Map 3 tapi habis dibantai gitu tuh kayak nggak aman.
Aspas with the nade, plenty of util now, and you can start to see the clearance into elbow, tucking towards the back. Swinging through, Mind Freak. Definitely being more than a nuisance, honestly, with that kill here. Forwards is the approach and trying to take the fight into them. Divide doesn't know if there's a second player there, but here's the drop down now, but it's still a 1v2, and he's not favored. Yeah, I want to double up like that. Loud have just been impeccable with how they've been playing together in a lot of these moments.
And when there is a single player facing and contesting, they're supported heavily by the utility.
Ada.
I mean, with this composition, I thought it might be a bit concerning. Because while the utility is excellent against the double duelist composition, you might, with the pace and the tempo that Jing and Something play at, you might get caught with util in your hands. You know, Kawansi's got a flash in his hands, or Sadak's holding a stun or something. But when Les is taking contact off the back of all of that Initiator utility, you take a player that's already in red-hot form, and you make them favored in a lot of the duels. It's just been monstrous.
Propel them forwards.
This basically looks like perfection from Split in terms of how to shut down that double duelist.
Dashes away here, less with the jump spot. Ooh, hello. Caught wide, but no damage done.
This would have to be one of the most monstrous comebacks we've seen. A lot of people
Sing
consider
bocor anjing, ini map 3-nya nggak bagus, nggak sehat masalah guys. Map 3 guys, resetnya susah tau kalau udah begini.
this composition work.
It's a shutout.
Betul kok, gini guys. Sejago-jagonya pro player, jangan manusia ya. Lo abis kena 13-2 misalnya. Map ketiganya tuh berat guys masalahnya guys. Lo harus tahu itu guys. Mentalnya tuh harus dibangun ulang lagi.
Keep the chances going. Aspas, this angle is disgusting. Light work for him. It's 2 kills, 2 is the Bucky.
Not with the Bucky.
Oh, he had to do it to him.
Mind Freak sneaking up around the side as well.
And it's just over, isn't it? Complete collapse. Mind Freak, the last one left, would have to pull off a miracle. It's 13-2 for our second map. Loud. What a bounce back.
Or did anybody think after the incredible overtime in the back and forth of Lotus that we were headed to a stomp like this?
Apa?
It didn't even factor in for me. I didn't think there was any chance of the possibility. But Les, with 420 ACS, has just crushed them. And a great game plan from Loud.
Life game from
Aman, tapi kayak gila, kayak udah ini pasti nggak bagus nih mentalnya nih abis ini anjing.
All the way. See you just after this.
Mainnya bercanda aja kayak main kope kayak kemarin.
Pusing gua guys.
Bisa. Kan begini Paperrex emang suka bikin kaget dulu gitu.
Throwing satu mapnya throwing banget guys anjing. Berarti throwing satu map anjir.
Beneran satu map banget tuh, 13-2 tuh.
Map 3-nya Pearl sih, untungnya masih map kuatnya
Pearl mah
Paperrex.
aman lah, jago Paperrex si Pearl. Aduh, gua ngomong lagi.
Kita cek guys.
Aduh. Gak boleh nih, bahaya nih gue sebenarnya kalau udah ngomong. Gak apa-apa.
Anjir ACC les 425 guys.
Iya gila banget itu. Dari tadi dia nembak kagak ada yang miss. Sumpah lah sih lagi wangi banget tembakannya.
Yes.
Yo.
Tadi siapa yang nyari gua?
Hah? Mana ya? Oh, aduh nggak tahu udah di atas.
Oh. Anjir, satu-satu gue sampai sakit kepala cok nontonnya nggak jelas.
Tahu-tahu 13-2 nggak? Weh, sumpah. Oh itu Abram, aku yang nyari kamu kak. Tuh.
Oh. Kenapa kamu nyari aku?
All in semesta buat PRX, buset. Bikin mie dulu bang.
Anjir bikin mie. Ini siapa harus makan sih guys, gue udah lemes guys, ini map kedua guys. Aduh.
Tapi agak shock sih, gue soalnya nggak pernah nonton PRX terus kalah gitu. Nggak pernah lihat PRX kalah.
Ini dibantai banget, lihat Forsaken ACS-nya 78 guys, kayak gua kalau main Akompe guys.
Sumpah iya lagi. Ini dia lagi cosplay ya, lagi cosplay dia. Isok ya.
Tapi terakhir Loud sih lawan Navi kalah Pearl-nya ya.
Iya, Loud tuh
Pearl-nya jelek.
Agak mengejutkan sih ya bisa main kayak gini. Kayak kemarin perasaan kagak begini dah.
Naik turun emang aneh dia tiba-tiba bisa cupu banget sama DRX.
Jago banget.
Mungkin si Alek pick split gara-gara ngeliat lawan DRX dibantai-bantai guys.
Iya, Loud kan. Tapi Loud tuh abis ngalahin Fnatic pede dia.
Makanya ini lah tuh.
Langsung pede banget.
13-6 DRX. Tidak untuk Paperrex ya guys ya.
Udah beda mainnya. Dia udah pede lagi si Loud. Loud lagi mental boost.
Bakso lontong sudah bersabda iya ya.
Mending nyeduh mie dulu gitu.
Pesan McD kali ya. Ikutin Jesslyn pesan McD. Aduh. Jangan lesu bang, terlepas ikut lesu bang, oke. Apa reset? Bo kasih semangat dong Bo, pakai lagumu Bo. Itu loh, nyanyi gitu loh Bo, nyanyi Bo. Ini apa nggak pakai emang strategi Paperrex selalu begitu guys. Gak pakai killjoy mereka kalau di split. Gila nih bro. Kalau Paperrex, oh shit, sama ya guys. Kita makan dulu nggak sih guys? Duduk kali guys ya. Kamu mau duduk Bo? Duduk ya. Ini dulu aja ya, bentar ya. Bukannya pesimis guys, cuman kayak Kayak ada hal-hal di mana gue ngeliatnya itu saat lu udah punya skor yang kebantai, itu mentalnya nggak bagus itu doang. Terus menurut gue guys, itu agak bahaya ke situ guys. Kenapa guys jam 4 pagi gini anjing? Naiknya makan apa guys jam 4 pagi guys? McD Again McDonald's? Oh damn, Republik Kebab. Geprek Bensu masih buka tapi 4 kilo. Okben. Gue udah lama gak makan McD sih sebenarnya. Bubur aja sarapan nih. Sarapan gak jam 4 juga, mana ada yang buka jam 4 guys.
A streak going, knowing that it's just 12 rounds and a half, it's so massive for them. And if Loud can continue to execute on those, I think Pearl could go the other way. And that's mad for me to say, given the fact that at the beginning of the series, we were talking about how if you don't convert on Lotus, you're in trouble. But if they can continue to win those pistols on these, like they did on Split, do so on Pearl too.
Nasgor jangan juga sih, terlalu pagi.
Okay, let's talk about Pearl, because in the beginning, when we saw the map vetoes, I felt like both of you were leaning more towards Paperrex in this one.
That was just Sean.
Yeah.
That wasn't me. That was
I was definitely leaning Paperrex because I thought Pearl would be the map they would pick actually.
Yeah.
That's how I perceive Paperex's Pearl with the Phoenix Jet combination. The way Jing plays the Phoenix, the control they have over A main consistently, and how they use, yes, I'm not even trolling, the Blaze Wall on Phoenix. I swear, they get so much value. On defense, you'll watch him cut attack hits in half. He'll drop it from default.
Masa McD lagi guys?
So you're coming out of A.
Nice duk Mama Sandy. Pengennya sih enak, ngasih duk sih enak banget, tapi nggak ada sih duk jam segini guys.
So much confusion.
I will say this though for Loud, and this feels like we're going all the way back, right? Like we're taking a time machine back into a different era. But you got to think about the very beginning of VCT Americas.
Domi berat juga anjing.
Phoenix on Pearl, right? So it's not like they're entirely unaware of how that plays, and sure, Jin can offer a little different spice to it, but it's not something they've never seen before. That said, I still think you're right. 3-0 on Pearl in this tournament. They do things different.
PO aja mamanya Sandy, nggak gitu dong. Kebab sih, kebab enak nggak ya kebab ya?
I mean, for Paperrex, so is it as easy just to stick to what they usually do, their game plan in order to win this?
Lebih carok buka guys jam segini ya?
Or do they have to change something up?
I think they might have to change stuff up, but it really.
Bebek carok buka jam segini ya? Kayak juga nih bebek carok.
Decides to run here because they ran a breach previously, and it didn't work out too well for Sadak in that game. But
tapi habis semua anjing.
After that last map, I don't think Les could have.
Sama Cijes, saya lagi sama Cijes guys. Gue lagi pusing cok, kalah mulu cok.
Can the breach control A main against this double duelist Phoenix? The Phoenix has a pre-molly lineup. They're grab-welling the entry, and he's curveball flashing around by the orb. And no one has been able to stop this thus far on both halves.
Yeah, it's just so clinical. I would venture out to say though, I don't think Paperrex need to change anything. The reason for that is it reminds me a lot of how Lotus played out and how it was just scrappy and
Toprak baru kemarin gue makan ke Toprak.
Wanted to take that fight, right? They wanted to just go toe to toe with them and see how.
Gacuan hit kami sempat. Reset guys. Doain guys terbaik guys ya.
So if you're gonna play into this chaos, of Pearl with the Phoenix,
gepreknya kali ya.
Able to win those, and that's a difficult ask.
Well, we're about to find out as we head into the Prime Gaming agents. So, like, of course, Lao, they pioneered the Viper Harbor. They were running this so much on Pearl, and they decided to move away from it. So I can't wait to find out and see if they're going to move back to it. They are not. They're going to stick with the breach. What do you make of this?
No entiendo, dog. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't get it.
So I actually would not have liked the Viper Harbor against Paperex's style. I think the way I see Jing take A main This Breach Fade combo is one of the only things that could stop his speed, especially like the long B play he does, where he's just full sending it up long B, curveball flashing around the corner on defense, of course.
Right.
And I think this is a great comp to absorb aggression, just like what we saw in Split.
Yeah, we finally get Aspas on the jet going up against something, Doug. I'm excited for this one.
Yeah, actually, I hadn't even really realized. We've talked so much about
Alright.
Lynx and Divide and all the other playmakers. And
Moga Paperrex main hold dulu bang. Ya pengen juga gitu sih guys, cuman pikir ada Yoru lagi, nggak ada sih kayaknya. Yoru udah lama sih nggak ada. Yoru cuman EG doang yang make anjir.
To stop this push.
Oh, we'll see if he's going to pull that one out. It's time for our third and final map of this series. Of course, the winner moves on to the upper bracket final, and the losers will have to go through the lowest by facing...
Brisnya gacor nih bang, moga sih enggak ya guys ya, moga-moga enggak ya.
And Saisho for the call.
Big repercussions on the line here for our final map of this series, Loud versus Paperrex. And yeah, an unusual comp, you know, it's been the talk of the town about what Loud is playing as well, but, you know, might just be that perfect answer towards the aggression. Sean was touching on it, about how A main control loves to be played for when Jing is playing hyper-aggressive with his flashes.
Yeah, I actually really like this comp. I think despite the
Asduk jam segini ada yang jual guys.
I think the ideas here
Tapi nggak ada rating ya gimana?
the stun combos. Now, thinking about where Sean was talking about Sadak being positioned though, in B link, he has this stun line.
Cilamat bang, oke gede.
Through Art over towards A main.
Alright, let's go.
Potential. Now, if you
Laura ketemunya EDG harus ya, nggak ketemu Fnatic.
Aspas is playing here, Sadak becomes a bit of a weakness, and it looks like Paperrex might be headed towards that.
We'll see how they manage it. Over the top, yeah. He's just watching for this utility that's getting sent flying. That little nano swarm as well, just to
nice.
it out of them.
Okay, so they push Sadak back and make him worried. That means the breach is going to be less viable with the utility.
A lot of damage done. Less real danger there, potentially going down to the dog, but no, he escapes it still. They want to just try and dash up onto these players as well, catching them unaware. Less.
Wow.
It's brought down. He was really just corralled and pushed into mid.
What a fantastic anti-strat. Excellent dismantling of how Loud like to play this by going through to mid and pushing everyone out of their favored positions.
He smokes a cheeky Kawazine close to the corner here, tucked into it. There's a jump spot and clear, 1 for 1. That's all he'll get. Regaining control of A main. No one towards Ard here.
4 lawan 3 masa kalah.
Is really just left to his own devices. Everybody into the back of the site here, holding the utility in there. Had a bit of running gun with the frenzy. It's not really doing enough here. They're smoked off. Divide, he needs a bailout. He needs it right now, yet still stunned up. Lands the shots, only the 1 for 1. It's replied by Aspas. Smoke's now propped up once more, and even more damage than a tap onto it. You've got to force out this utility. There's the pull.
This is worrying.
2v2. Real chance here for Loud to take control and more. Trying to get this one on. The spam is not there. No bullets left at all.
Aduh, ngapain sih?
With another pistol round.
Ngapain anjing ngepicknya, sumpah dah.
Unreal. Absolutely unreal. I think Paperrex's ideas in that round were a lot better, and yet Loud still come out with the win. And the individuals just turning up, Aspas in particular with Sheriff in hand, able just to hit body shots consistently to chunk these players down, and a lovely headshot there onto Mindfreak too. When Sean was talking about teams being red hot in terms of their form and their individual skill, and that being the biggest issue with the pistols, yeah, sometimes Loud have amazing ideas, but here, they just outskilled it. And Paperrex, they're going to go for the force. They are not happy about losing a pistol round, but they did get the plant, and they got 3 kills.
We need you buff.
Flash away from the angle now. Aspas has to respect that one. He doesn't have a gun.
Mau beli makannya pusing gua anjing.
The operator into next. I'd be wishing he did invest into it. Look at this overwhelming pressure applied into Sadak and brings him down into the back of the site. Doubled up, collected. Not a kill, but a bit of damage being done. Still, the plan needs to be there, and it's just being spammed down by less. Brought down with the trade. Holding towards the top of the site. Just a bit of a tap now, but Device starting to finally stick and commit to the plant. Bit of walkabouts from Jing, close to the corner. There's a flash in his face. They might have just given up a little bit too much, but still, Aspas was brought down.
Faking the jump.
Yep, faking the jump. Already, yeah,
Nice.
Forsaken was hot on his tail.
Woo.
That's a big round, a big call.
Yeah, right.
That takes a lot after you've just gone down 13-2 to lose your first map at Champions, to go for the gutsy decision of forcing that up. Sending it. But it's the overwhelm here with the pace that just caught Sadak completely off guard. That's why I was a little worried about actually on Split, and yet Sadak always had somebody in front of him to catch that aggression and slow it down so that he had time to use his breach utility.
Football kali Wifi, nice force. Memang force bay ya?
They can find Sadak without that player in front.
What has got an operator?
Why is it? He's forced the hero off.
There's no way you expect this one, but a flash still connects anyway. He's pushed off the angle. There's no way they're anticipating this. It's all about if he gets value from it, and he does.
But he's going to get stuck,
Striking back, stuck to the corner. Needs to be Yuto to clear him out, but it's too little, too late.
No way.
Aspas. Talk about red hot form, man. This guy.
Oh no.
Burning him to a crisp.
Almost getting tagged down. 19 health. Forsaken trying to open up some space on the site.
Saw being watched for, and he's not landing the shot there. I mean, Kawazine should not have been favored.
That's a big miss from Forsaken in terms of trying to create that opening.
What an insane call.
Forsaken individually did not do too well on split. Maybe feeling the after effects of something like that. I can't believe the confidence to go for the force buy round 2 from Paperrex and then the hero operator from Aspas, and not even playing it in a position where he's half committed and could save. Playing it, you know, dashing back into screens, a spot where he has to be bailed out by the rest of his squad who only have pistols. It's mad, but they're in a 5v2.
Weak enough there that there was a chance for spam damage to do the work for Divide, but no, it's a 5v2. I mean, there's just no world.
No, there's 30 seconds left. Unless they had that kill on Kawazine already and could find some kind of opening,
it's done.
It really does feel like it.
So he's watching out towards sewers.
They
No help needed.
Pusing guys
all the way
ini.
down. It has to be a save at this point, but I just cannot believe the sheer insanity of Aspas buying the hero operator.
Bladestorm online as well. Economy swings drastically in the opposite direction. You see teams go for the bonus round up a lot, and they're not too worried about losing it because normally you're getting close to getting your Bladestorm online, something like that. You take a look at the replay, he's still 2 away from it here. Yeah. You know, he needs at least a kill and a death in order to not have ruined his team's economy. I guess he's not too worried about giving something up on the attack side, considering the pace of Paperrex play out, but that is just incredible, the call. Now he's going to look to get posted up towards B.
Bisa.
Big clash in A main. Loudon not going to be able to fight for this one as heavily though, because the stun isn't there.
Pull and the flash is all combined as well, posturing them away from the angle. Aspas though is going to be getting a lot of information throughout the middle portion of this round.
3 orang guys ya.
Try and go somewhere else. Look at they might be heading. All turns.
Fake, but this is really early. The rest of Paperrex are not in position.
Wall dodges the horn here. I mean, it's just
Sering ngobrol sama Hugh.
this really does feel like there's a whole lot running at them.
And they're going to commit back over to A. They're trying to find anybody that was baited into a bad position. Paperrex looking like they've overcooked things here potentially, but they have made it into the site.
The smokes divide up the site though, and they haven't cleared out towards the backside of pit. There's a lot of spam damage, but no kills or connection happening. Still, plan is down. Post plan granted and gained. Aspas not fast enough with the movement. Tried to make a play for it. Happening still. Good balls. Right in their face and wide. Jing with the reposition now, taking this timing for himself, regrouping the rest of his team.
Iko drifting nggak sih?
Really for Loud at this point. They don't have control of art, don't have control of main. Smoke popped up though with Divide falling. Suddenly a chance. Kawazine collecting all sorts of kills, but a rifle for Jing. Doesn't collect the second one, doesn't get it. Started for him, a tap onto the defuse. My freak with the most to do. And he is brought down just in time.
Anything.
That is a mad round again from Loud. An absolutely mad round once again.
I like steak.
It feels like Paperrex get themselves into really good post-plant positions, and we saw this
steak.
actually on Split a couple of times, Lotus a couple of times too.
Food is the same.
And yet, it's the way in which Loud are able to double face from high-low setups on the fly. That to me is one of the most impressive factors, along with the fact that Kawazine and Les are just winning duels everywhere.
No, I like Western food a lot, actually.
Yeah,
like
same.
But the team play, the way in which Loud are facing on these retakes, holding, you know, 2 or 3 of them posted up in A main.
Cok, ini kenapa, Cok?
That's what's missing for Paperrex.
How you know all this?
This time, the stun is there, the suck not used. Loud choosing not to commit too heavily because Les is there with his killjoy utility.
This is a half by round for Paperrex. They don't want to slow it down.
You like the
Just yet, Lambot.
The soup one?
Broken.
You know,
Divided enough that they can potentially go for the plan here. Bit of a tap as well. Pull after shot. Knife into the corner. Sadak getting cheeky with it. Body blocked the nanoswarm actually. Still planted down here. Bit of friendly fire. Bit of damage being done to the Vi. Still holding close to the corner. Now here's the Nightbot. Scatters through. And the bullets.
Apa sih? Aduh, anjir jelek banget loh.
More here. The complete collapse of Paperrex.
Noodle.
Of course, I tried this.
That is absolutely unbelievable pressure applied from Loud. I know there's an economy advantage, but frankly, the guns didn't even make the difference. It's the utility coming through. There's a nanoswarm at default, so they know they can't plan. Aftershock stops them from pushing the right side of default from defender's perspective. Another nanoswarm was about to be committed on the other side, and then Les decided to use it to clear out the corner. Nightfall pushes them back. Op is there. Nanoswarm in the corner picks off another. There's just constant pressure at all times to these Paperrex players.
This is what you get.
It feels too easy.
Yeah, when you play against a team like Loud, when they come into their own form, right? Heading into this tournament, rumors about their death greatly exaggerated before heading even into the tournament.
That is so true. And yet still, their opening game, they look like they're in the same kind of form they were in Tokyo. Now maybe we're going to look back and look at the match later on, and DRX are going to absolutely blow everybody out of the water from here on out. But I feel like Loud stepped up even during this tournament. And it feels like they have plot armor, honestly, Brent. You think back to last year, they are the defending champions. They lifted Champions Trophy in 2022. But the way in which they did it, they bombed out in Copenhagen. And yet were then able to go on the run towards the end of the year. It's the exact same story. Finals in the first tournament, bomb out of the second, making a run towards the trophy in the third.
Getting lazy with the writing.
It's plot armor. And Loud have taken down everyone's tournament favorites Fnatic on the way to this spot. And after, I think, feeling like they got robbed on Lotus, have just come out with fire and fury here on Split Pearl.
This is it.
Hard
Paperrex.
Very hard.
Put a stop to this now with all this momentum on the side of Loud. Drop down into mid. There is those weaknesses into mid as well. You know, you don't have the util.
Something harus something sama Jason sih harus nyala sih.
And B-Link are big weaknesses for the way that the Loud defensive setup works.
Spotted one player, but yeah, they had to give up control of mid as a result of this Sadak.
This is very reminiscent of overtime on Lotus. Alex takes a timeout and they go for a contact.
You should try pagi sore.
Loud read into it.
I tried the pagi sore, the
Prowler.
It's hard.
Broken. Kawazin's going to be aware. He's making a call for it. Still got Aspas holding down that one angle straight down.
Who hate Indomie?
There. Seekers. All the way up here. Shot fired. Rattle! Something inside of the smoke. Just barely an edge. A glimmer. A pixel legged into it. Damage. It's been more than done. The kills are collected. A corral, but he can't get out of there with the movement.
Nice one.
It's a nice stun from Sadok, but he ends up getting caught there. And it's a 2v3.
Fading. Plant.
Forsaken is so committed. He had a lockdown. If he was able to escape, might have been able to play for that one.
He said he's the lone player towards back calls, and that's still watching.
They have a star for a pull on the spike. Mindfreak's in a great spot. Miles away.
It does feel like Loud. Surely they don't do this. Surely not.
Nice banget.
Oh my god.
Good duel to win.
Nice, let's go.
Swinging through is okay. Right through. I mean, through the smoke. Second round though for Paperrex.
And another nice one coming out the back of a timeout. These tactical timeouts are working. Alex is getting some good value off the rounds that they're calling. Once they can take a moment and pause.
Very cheap one.
Yeah, very
Forsaken on the pinch back through. Being able to have outsized impact
Oh,
and
nice
avoid
banget,
getting
Cok.
caught in back halls. The timing.
Ya, 4-2.
But Paperrex is still on the back foot here. And something's pulling out the attack side operator.
I don't know which Warthog I tried. I tried the one.
That one back.
You know the one in Philandak.
Corpse of Aspas, but he's also reinvested one of his own in his hands. This time, looks like this is the way they want to try and plug up the gap in mid.
Gue beli makannya kasi gue lemas banget anjing kalau begini.
Aspas on there with an operator.
That makes sense.
Yes.
I don't think Paperrex are going to contact into this spot though, having done that in the previous round.
Oh yeah, Nanoswarm is very nice. Pushing them all the way. Sadak. Good timing with the stun.
What is boom?
The Nanoswarm lineup and Jing's Molly landing at the same time to clear out corners where the flash wouldn't connect.
Yeah, why is that?
It's excellent from Paperrex. One of the reasons why they've been 3-0 on Pearl here.
Chance for Aspas.
Orang ngobrol siapa itu si Jesselyn sama Coach Boom.
Just the narrowest jump spot as well. Trying not to give
you will try
even a finger away to Aspas.
You've seen it.
Yeah,
Does he hit the shot?
Yeah.
Flash waiting for the very final moment.
It was pretty cold there, right?
Dead, but he's tucked to the corner now. The rest of Paperrex starting to make their moves over towards B long, but time is starting to run short here. 35 seconds left. Tucked to the corner. With the ultimate, running it back into their faces, colliding and collapsing. Kawazine cannot withstand it. The ult's taken out, but another shot missed and wide. Lockdown. Really putting the pressure in the heat. Turned all the way up. Aspas with an opportunity to do something absolutely incredible. Coverage is there, but something
Nice.
might just be a little bit better. Time though, still burning
Nice.
up the clock with one player left, 2 years. Just take it out.
Yeah, this one is
Paperrex have found something that's working for them. These B splits. Or even in that situation, sending
J-Slate tenang banget ya.
down B main.
J-Slate tenang banget ya. Karena dia suka Paperrex tapi bukan timnya. Kalau gue ini nggak tenang. Mau nangis kalau masih ketinggalan, cok.
And it pushes them into such deep post-man positions, you know, puts the pressure on Aspas and Sadak with the lockdown in backside. Paperrex used a lot there, a huge amount.
What the wing?
But they got the round they needed.
12 wins kalah.
Keeping the attack side on. Running up into their faces. Stun. On the Prowler, an attempt to catch on from the players. I mean, hoping for the stun.
Yeah, wise from Aspas though to back off once he realized that nobody got caught in the fault line.
Good read by Paperrex once more, realizing that, okay, with that amount of emphasis being placed by Loud over towards B main, it can start to, again, contact lurk the way into mid.
And now Aspas and Kawazine are going to go for this repeat.
Oh, it's mistimed.
Yeah,
I think that was a flash as well from Sadak.
Yeah, just a team flash.
Yeah. Lambot broken. They've already taken up that ground. All the way pushed up through. I mean, not watching for it. Not worried about it. Curveball around the side. Flash, no connection here. Still, it is a really precarious spot for these Loud players to be into. How will they deal with it? How will they handle it? Forsaken. Tucked to the corner now. Nice. He is spotted, yeah.
Too close to the corner.
Damage is done, and Aspas!
Ngapain?
All the backhand! In for the money trick, all with the Blade Storm. He's never running out.
This was another round actually where Paperrex got themselves in a position to win though, and then they just fumbled the bag. They completely caught Loud off guard in terms of that push into spawn, and if they tried to consolidate their position after that, I think they would have been in more of a winning spot. But because their ideas have to be so unorthodox,
Masih Jason jelek banget picknya anjir itu.
and calling audibles, things are getting too chaotic and too scrappy to find those moments to return to sanity.
I don't even know what's in Seblak.
And Loud still find that brilliance.
Yeah, it's the rock steady discipline from Loud. They're not letting the chaos take over into this map, and on an individual's basis,
It's like
Aspas,
crackers.
14 kills right now, looking for even
like
more.
kimchi
There's the
jjigae?
dash. Knows they're trying to
No
poke
kimchi
themselves up onto the angle.
Ada flash, ada flash, flash.
He will rip your head straight off.
And the timing is excellent right before.
Aku punya flash banyak bro, kenapa nggak
Paperrex are getting into a
nge-flash?
nice position for this A split. But Aspas and Kawazine holding hands, looking to hold strong.
Updraft into the side there eventually. A connection with the
Nice.
Blaze finally with Aspas falling. A chance.
You will be shocked
Potentially
for
there.
sure.
Sadak, yeah, I mean, counter spam. Not for just the one kill with a blanket off
crazy.
still. Sadak seeking to deny, using the ult. Was there a
crazy,
connection? Did it?
crazy.
I think it did.
Tag, yep, stun. Pushing them away here, but still with 50 seconds left.
It's crazy though,
Might
right?
even just call as well, a bit of a rotate wraparound, but no, still Forsaken committing to this
No,
one.
we're not
Something
talking
has
about
to try and hold on to this one. One knife left.
They put me in the room.
No longer.
The flank around the back.
Spent all of them, and this flank is important. Mindfreak coming now, round to the side. It's watched, but not really on the timing here. Sadak. And everyone tucked into the corner, stun and run and gun. Something! No way! Did not receive the kill, 2 years. That is monstrous. He's found himself into the 1v1. But surely he doesn't win it. It's all working against him, man. A tap onto it. Something onto the corner. 36 health. No bullets left. Something.
Thank God it's something.
He won't finish it off.
Thank God it's him who lived the last.
Paperrex rounds will never end quietly.
The table is
It's just never.
Someone in the
Even when it
comments
looks
said
like there's
tomorrow
an
he brings
impossibility
his
for
own
Loud to
table.
be able to win, it's still got into a sticky scenario there towards the end. Feels like a little bit of hubris perhaps from something there.
Look at this man, he's colliding while spraying.
There's just no thought in his head that Tui's might be able to win the 1v2 against the rest of his team, and yet something still managed to clean this up.
Pusing gua
Both
tuh anjing.
Jets are at the top of the scoreboard. Aspas v something, the first time that we've seen them clash on the Jet head-to-head. It's been a delight so far.
A lot of mission. No, I swear rempah-rempah. What do you
difference in the defensive setup. Alarm bot put over towards B link, so that means nobody has to watch that. PaperRex are countered if they try and go for some kind of contact play in that area.
Broken for something, still locking down his angle at the same time. Aspas
Good
is
for
on the
your
other side.
mouth, not your
Side of the map. I mean, simply getting a lot of information for Loud.
B-nya cuma Aspas doang, Cok.
With 3 players close to the corner. That's Sadak with a judge inside the smoke now, playing inside of it. This could be brutal.
Don't go inside the smoke, guys.
Where you wanna go?
Pellets of it. Gonna be ripping them to pieces if they pick their timing incorrectly. And there it is. All popped off. Jing out wide to the corner. Straight in. Something was there with the shorty play. Still players moving up now from Art, trying to get themselves together. Do they know 2 years is back here? Chance tonight, poking out wide into the corner.
Nice, nice.
Last one left, and he was watching the flank the entire time.
Oh my god.
And Loud also have very little money. PaperRex have kept these rounds close and made sure that Loud get punished. All of the players dying. Aspas really needs to keep this operator online.
Why they keep going?
He really does. Did he hear the
Why they
footstep?
going A?
Definitely hears it.
Oh my god.
Sees it.
That's big economic damage, but at the same time, we're headed towards the end of this first half. And PaperRex have the cash to be able to work with.
I'm just in disbelief at how they've managed to bring this even.
But at the same time, Brent, PaperRex have actually been excellent ever since like round, I'm not exactly sure what it was, like round 5 or something, of being able to take map control. They're actually just taking huge amounts of map control at the start of all of these rounds.
Have you ever tried?
Loud are not fighting over A main control particularly. They're not doing that stun suck combo that we were talking about. And they're also PaperRex being able to bully their way through mid. You know, they have so many tools to be able to take
nangis aku.
and Loud are just giving it to them. And that means that
Ini Aspasnya gila, Cok. Ini 16-5 dia.
whenever
Anjing.
they like.
Oh yeah.
That's one of the reasons why we see PaperRex versus EDG, for example, having just massive team fights over A main control at the start. Because if you give PaperRex the space, their comp is excellent at splitting.
Or apa gitu. Oh, he's so good. My friend tell me to
Here again,
try
Art
and then-
has nothing.
Ke Aspas di abang.
Defensively.
Di aman.
I mean, not even any information.
No player, no turret, and the forward position of Aspas. I mean, he's just popped up into the choke.
Sabar guys, santai.
Find some kind of kill, back off, and play retake, perhaps even with the lockdown. But PaperRex, once you give them space, they're going to start working their way into weird spots. Go for lurks, go for over pushes. These retakes are not as easy as you might think them to be.
You know,
There's the updraft. Aspas almost
itu nggak kena.
hitting that one. A strike back. Jing will fall.
Well, Loud needed to be in a favored
Sangat
retake
dry pick,
scenario.
kenapa dry pick terus?
Surely something close to the corner here. Flash.
That's not great.
No punish.
Here.
Everybody towards the back of this side. They've given him pick control as well. No one's watching this from PaperRex. If the timing is awkward here,
PC-nya kenapa?
PaperRex could crumble.
Enggak.
Really all on Forsaken, and they're just trying to play up close as well, trying to hit these shots here. It's going wide with the Guardian spam and the spray down. Lockdown has to be brought down on top of it. Spray through. Definitely awkward, definitely scrappy. Updraft to escape the ire and the fight. The shots miss. Let's run out of bullets.
Nice.
It's up to Aspas. Damage done to a multitude of targets.
Nice.
They cannot hit the flick in time. PaperRex taking the lead in this first half.
This is what I'm talking about. If you give PaperRex the space, they're going to be in all sorts of weird avenues. They had a player lurking through water there. They had a couple of players pushing flowers. Loud were not ready for those hits. Their players weren't even ready in terms of the amount of bullets they had reloaded into the chamber. 2Eves was trying to control the
Gue
flowers.
gak kuat sampai DRX deh kalau begini nih,
They
Jess.
certainly didn't realize that they had 2 players ready to flank around behind.
Aduh.
Even after
Gak
Aspas
kuat gara-gara jantungnya copot ini sih kayak gini ya.
Loud have lost their control on Pearl. They have lost
Kenapa
control
ya?
of this map.
Kenapa?
Gak apa, mereka udah mulai menang kok ini.
Not enough money for the operator anymore, not for Aspas.
Defense-nya agak ngeri sih, guys.
Teori podcastnya.
The slow beginnings of the attack side operator has been working
How
out.
about favorite drink you except alcohol? They know you so well.
Kayaknya Jesselyn lagi podcast. Kita jadi untung, guys. Peppers jadi menang, Cok. Ya nggak sih?
For Aspas to peek
I
off.
like
Or something. I mean, the lockdown. This corner, you cannot withstand this. Aspas, you've got to reposition here. Does he wait until the very final moment to try and strike back here close to the corner? Tucked to flash in his face. Dash is there. Looking for the kill. Noah has to respect it. There's a molly at his feet. He got detained anyway. 2 players
Gila kombonya Jing,
out of
Cok.
the fight. critical ones at that. I believe that was Sadak. He's not going to have the util, but now they do with the Nightbot. Trying to play this one fast and loose all the way into the back of it. Aftershock there. Jing moving forwards. No one watching.
Ooh, Jing!
In hell.
Okay, Jing.
3 ripped away.
7-5.
Cozy in 2 years.
Why ST tower here? Why no ST man?
And Mindfreak in a great spot to be able to secure this one. The pull online, almost impossible for Kawansina to ease.
Spam.
Almost.
2 years. Good kill to collect, brought it to the 2 versus 2 with the pull already out of the way on top of it. Smoke in their face, it's a double face, but it's all clean. Shake hands from Mindfreak. The 7-5
Guys, gue mau ambil makan dulu guys ya.
For the first time in this series, Paperrex leading at the half. They came back into this map with excellent ideas coming out of the timeout. Amazing tactical timeout called by Coach Alex. And since then, I feel like Loud just ran out of ideas. They were trying to push the very boundaries in counterplay and ended up getting punished as a result of it. Gave Paperrex all the map control and they fell to pieces. Loud held at 5.
The beginning and the end of that first half on either side of these teams, but yet it is Paperrex holding that advantage. Able to shut down Aspas. Let's send it down to the desk to hear what they have to say.
Yeah. Green banana.
Wow, Paperrex, they did everything they can to get back into this game, but let's not forget the reason they've had to adapt and do that, Sean, is because Loud's A retakes just looked so good in the first 4 or 5 rounds of the game.
It looked unwinnable. Like, these rounds that they're retaking the A side, the pistol, and then the first gun, the hero up coming out of Aspas. So many big plays coming out of Loud to open this map, and here we are at halftime, and you're thinking, oh, Paperrex is in the lead. How's that happen?
They did such a good job of stabilizing after they started making those adjustments. It was out on the other side of a timeout that Paperrex just flipped a switch, man. They started to exploit mid control more. They started to aggressively push into their spawn and catch Loud slipping a few times. That Kaos fits.
Yeah, there was the link play to open things up, the dry contact play that Alex called out of that timeout. And that put a seed of doubt in Aspas's mind the next time they did a B strat and the ult value from Jing. 3 out of 4 of those rounds, they won 4 Phoenix ults that half. Like,
Yeah,
what?
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad you mentioned Aspas because he was having a crazy game to begin with, but something Doug just creeped in there and managed to secure some of their most important rounds as well.
Yeah, and I think that's a really interesting thing about Paperrex is it doesn't have to be him. It doesn't have to be something every time. It can be a complete performance. Jing is having himself a field day on the Phoenix right now, and when you build a roster like that where they can all do it, they can all have massive performances to claw you back into a game to make a tournament run, that's a championship caliber roster.
Absolutely, but I think what now we're switching halves, this breach will definitely be fighting for a main controller. It's all on Jing.
I can't wait to see who's going to come out on top for this one. Back to you, Bren and Sideshow.
This is it, wouldn't have it any other way with a 7-5 heading into the second half of this series.
Paperrex have only won 1 of the pistol rounds so far, but they were able to force up successfully if you cast your mind back to the start of Pearl.
Half-boiled egg ya, telur setengah matang.
But Loud are going to need big moments from their players to pull this one back to a 7-7.
What is the best part of being good coach?
Especially from Les, who's only got 3 kills compared to having 21 at the half on split.
Live game before, it's a large face, less lucky. Get away with that.
But great information that he can relay to Sadak in his role as a secondary caller for Loud.
Setting up his kit mid-fight as well with a push already down and out. Here it is, Yuto being used to try and push away the plan and do so successfully.
I think that was an accidental headshot there over onto Sadak, who was just getting the plant down, just using the audio cue, and he got scared off the tap.
Still hasn't been cleared here. What is going on there? Something
the sweet one and
happening. Eager to take the fight.
Very
running short.
They've done a lot of damage here. Chip damage.
I mean, it's literally a shot in the dark, but it's working out.
I cannot eat too much.
And if Paperrex are going to be able to win this pistol, it sets them up in awesome fashion to go 4-0 on Pearl.
Aftershock though, this reposition of Forsaken should get punished here. Out wide. Util no smoke to save him when he was crossing, but now it's Jing's turn. Tucked to the corner, doesn't really see them. Here's the curveball off of the contact. Full connection and enough damage done that it is that clean-up beauty.
Still 2 alive. The danger is not over yet, but 20 seconds left. It should be cleaned up for Paperrex. The crossfire is good.
Crossfire is more than that. It is excellency. Pistol round, 8-5. Paperrex now Momentum's behind them and more.
Only the second pistol that PaperreX have picked up in the series, but they're in a fantastic position to try and close this one out. The Phoenix just gets so much value here. We've seen other people pull it out too, but Jing has stuck with it through thick and thin.
Bisa ulti Jing lagi nih.
Yeah, and it's the value that he gets out of it is spectacular on this map.
He's fighting for A main control because they want to try and funnel the orbs into him. Get the orb back online.
What everyone
Ruto
tell
actually
me,
waiting for
if I eat a lot of
chance to
martaba,
punish.
I'm
There's a
going to
stun.
die early.
Yeah.
By Sadak doesn't let it
That's
loose.
not,
Now he does, ever so
that's
slightly.
actually true, because you can get diabetes.
Stun suck combo, hoping that they'll trap somebody from PaperreX, but the reaction was fast. Very good. Les also lost his turret, I believe. Yeah, inside the Phoenix molly. So they'll have to make an adjustment on that next time he's holding.
Pedes anjing.
Next podcast I do is with
Lauda just going to prod around the map, seeing if they can create any advantages. The two sheriffs from the two most explosive players, you could argue, Aspas and Les, will be trying to do some work.
Alarm bot, real danger here for Divide, yet still collects. Delivers a multitude of kills, shutting it all down. A little bit closer now to the ultimate. Speaking of, Jing earns his. Just really feeling the pressure to really do a lot in this. You know, we spoke about his previous.
Terus Jess, berhasil Jess. Teori lu Jess.
Game on Split.
Terus Jess.
But the charge for his team didn't make it close.
Jadi jaim kalau ada humor.
30 seconds left.
Struggling to find the impact.
I never.
Here right now, there's really no chance in hell of him winning a round. But if he was to be that step up.
If you recall, it was on the attack side actually that Les was able to do all of that work on Split, which is unusual, you could argue, for a Killjoy player. But he was just getting put in positions where PaperreX was pushing him, and he was controlling that aggression, and then he'd be put in spots where he was able to benefit in post-plant situations too.
Oh really? Already?
It have the onion thing on it.
What incredible resilience from PaperreX.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
To have been punched 13-2.
Pedes anjing. Level setengah padahal.
Have a performance like that against you. Go down, I think it was 4-1, 5-1, something like that to start this out. And then still rally back.
Yeah, a lot of teams would lose their cool in that spot, but PaperreX enough veteran presence on this roster, enough to try and hold their own, hold the ground, rally back, and now look at it, 9-5.
Yeah. And PaperreX have done enough here to scare Loud off. Not exactly sure what the call was there, but Sadak has bailed out from the B side. They're expecting an over-rotation.
None of this Killjoy
Ayo, ayo. Jangan kasih bonus, jangan kasih bonus. Dave punya Phantom ya.
And everybody rotating over to a very weak site, honestly. It's only Mindfreak here with a single star and one in his back pocket. But already you're starting to see Jing, Davai, moving over to reinforce A right as the hit comes through.
Sort of space that something's getting as well pushed up towards B. You know that they can stack this one now with a lot of players done. That connection into the corner, Horn over top. Does reveal, does break it. Jing's going to be using his ult though. Run it back, pushing forwards. It's dealt with. Cleaned up, lovely aftershock. Mindfreak on the wiser here. Attempt to fight through into the back of the site. Flashes on flashes. It will be favored while the guns. Was definitely enough potentially to sail them through. They need to get this plan down, really. They're finding it difficult to do so. 20 seconds remaining. The tapping enough to bait PaperreX out into the open. Handing their lives on a platter here. Something from the side and the back. And it will just be up to him here. Thought it was getting a bit dangerous, precarious, but enough. The old bait and switch, enough to pull these players with PaperreX out of hiding. So Loud, win another round that was necessary for them.
Pedes banget, Cok.
I actually love the way that Loud played that too. Not committing to the plan because they were worried about the flood defense. And when Jing uses his wall like that, and it allows somebody to hop up on that, broken down battlement, you've got to respect it. And this shows me that Loud are very ready for the way that PaperreX are going to be defending the A side. The utility was excellent too, right? The fault line into the aftershock to be able to take down Mindfreak, all looks good. But PaperreX are going to commit more resources to fighting over A. Although, by the look of it, not quite as aggressively.
You have the Busan accent, you?
We're further back.
You still have the accent.
Out of a heavy commitment though into this. Flashes combined and collected. To punish, definitely some damage done there.
Yeah, they're reading into the fact that Sadak was one away from the ult. They knew that somebody was going to be going for the ult, be it Sadak or 2Es, and PaperreX were trying to re-clear that area. Where? I mean, a little bit of an audio bait, perhaps. As Sadek fakes like they're leaving the A side. They're not gonna. I mean, something is so deep. It just has all the info on the other
Let's
side
go,
of the
Jim.
map.
He's collecting it all, and he's making a call for his team. And look at this, is Paperrex trying to fight over this again?
This is
no way to finding the
bold.
timing with the flash. They're trying to push into it. No easy angles. It's contained, but Loud are really just running them down now. Breach shot. Running through with a rolling thunder. Horde's not broken, not taking care of it. Lights Jing up, and that's a spammable angle.
But the penalty is
Dealt with contained here. Damage. Peppering Sadak. He gets away with his life and the plan.
bagus nih, bro.
Extension into the round now. We see it divides. What's the back of the site? Stand up, close corner. Someone needs to cover for him. It's not possible. Kawazin.
no. I've been to...
Great composure from Kawanzin in that spot. But something's already found one. Could still be winnable.
Yeah, one could still be definitely. No shot really hitting there. Mr. Crossfire center.
Whoa! Jason! Oh my God!
Cannot be pulling rounds like that out. I'm just not ready for it. There's no world in which it should be favored. No world.
The win condition there surely is something hitting a shot with the operator on the first peak, and yet he misses that one. Forced to back up. And Paperrex are winning moments like this.
Look at this. Look at the positioning in the moment.
Kawanzin had such excellent composure early on in the round to be able to grab two, swinging off the back. And I mean, the entire story is told there on Sadak's face.
Yeah.
They had a crossfire set up and they just could not land the shots.
I gotta say, that is just a forsaken moment.
Yes,
there's
it
no
really
way,
is.
There's no, I mean, I wouldn't even be mad if they showed me the replay again. Because in that
Okay,
moment,
guys,
there's no way
guys.
he's adjusting his movement to isolate the main fight while he stood on that precarious barrier and doesn't drop off.
Exactly.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
It is ludicrous what Forsaken's able to do on every agent he plays too. It's just
Gua kepedasan, cok, anjing.
his understanding of the game.
Gua kepedasan, cok.
Unreal. And he's also picked himself up from the absolute ground on Split. He had an awful individual Split performance. They couldn't figure out what they were doing as a team, and he's rebounded to give them moments like this. Everybody on Paperrex just cycling their time to step up. This is a team that's still hunting for their first trophy. They've made it deep in tournaments before, but this feels like their time with something in the roster. Knocked down on Split, knocked askew, could have easily been a 2-0. Look back at the way that Lotus was played out. We might have never even got here to Pearl, but Paperrex, they take the opportunities presented to them, as they did at Tokyo with a sub in the roster, and deliver above and beyond. They've got, again, something holding down B on his own. He hasn't really seen any resistance over on this side of the map.
Pay attention to this.
I also didn't go to the safari.
The op drops off the high ground angle. Horn doesn't connect. He's got the dash still active.
What a flick.
Absolutely no way.
Just a little micro adjustment. I didn't even see it on the screen. It looked like his crosshair was off, and yet he adjusts it so quickly.
Movement clean enough as well, just to dash backwards instead of forwards.
And he gets it up.
Fading away. Something is on one. He's on an absolute 10. It's up to the rest of his team to see if they can open this one up. But they've been pushed into mid. Unless it's contained.
You can't fight them all.
Guys.
Something picks them off one by one. Excellent exploration off the back of the distraction that Something was making. And the fact that Something required no extra resources to do that. No player to break the horn for him or to set him up. And here come Loud. The trickles finally coming back through Art. Good damage onto Forsaken, but Jing is still here.
Yeah, no kill.
Heal.
Was just baiting for Jing, now it's pinged. Yeah, okay. Paperrex showing signs that they are willing to slow this one down. That's two players spotted. They know exactly where they are inside the smoke's hell. Lovely recall idea by 2 years. Oh, Jing is on top form. Be hard pressed to catch him unaware.
Let's go.
Paperrex stole control of this map away after the first quarter. When does the crosshair move? I didn't see it in slow mo.
Crosshairnya di situ.
Paperrex stole away control of this map somewhere in the first quarter, and it's just been theirs ever since. Loud have won 2 rounds.
Oh, ini orang sakit sih anjing.
I did, right?
Satu frame doang anjing. Wah, gila sih reaction time-nya anjing.
2 in the last 12 have gone to Loud. It's been absolute dominance from Paperrex across the end of the first half and the beginning of the next. They're getting smoked out here. Paperrex is Pearl flexing. This is why the desk was saying Loud had to pick up Lotus.
Oh, what's your
They
favorite
didn't. Overtime,
animal?
snatched away, slipped through their fingers. Like the trophy in Brazil. And potentially, like their spot heading forwards towards this upper bracket final. And a chance of being able to get that grand final spot on the horizon with map veto advantage. That's also what's on the line in these kind of games.
You do not want to be going down.
Si Jesselyn. Si Jesselyn podcast beneran anjing. Biar menang Paperrex.
Different.
Dia podcast beneran, guys.
Black culture.
Themselves to send one of them down, but
Gue ceri, dia nggak peduli, yang penting Paperrex menang anjing. Kalau dia ngomong dia malah kalah jadi.
really no breathing room.
Dia podcast, cok. Teori Jesselyn emang beda gitu, tapi berhasil, buktinya berhasil.
Yeah, just like that.
Turn and approach here now to the round. They're just contacting up into mid. They hear all of that noise surely coming through into main. Something. Oh, it does connect. That's good from Kawazine.
And look at how much distraction something always provides. You have to commit so many resources to pushing this talented rookie off his angles. And in the meantime, Paperrex are sneaking around behind.
Might all the way through into the back of it. I mean, the Cosmic Divide causes some difficulties, but they just push through anyway, fearless.
There's still a lockdown and a Nightfall here, and the Nightfall's great to fight these players over in spawn.
Only 2 connection. And it
They're
does
not
allow, yeah, I mean,
they're
Loud
not
now
gonna push
know.
through their own Cosmic Divide.
Exactly. But only 2 trails here. They know that somebody's at least trying to take this A main fight with the lockdown. Has to be an attempt to try and push this one back, but it's being defended the entire time. And everyone Loud, they're all collected into the corner, collapsed upon, and with the Odin spam, it's all together. No one knows which way to face Loud. They have to hold on, and they do.
Ngapain?
Have they done that? No shot.
I think
They're all grouped together, so tightly stuffed, like sardines.
I like Blackpink also.
A tiny amount of space afforded to them by the defensive lockdown, and yet as the rest of Paperrex swarm forwards to try to punish them for their compromised positioning, everybody on Loud, collected together, holding the angles, comes out on top.
Yeah, missed that one from Aspas initially, didn't he? Plucked something out of the
Enggak,
sky.
itu kan udah tahu di situ ya. Kenapa ditutup anjing?
So does Fraud.
Yeah, that's it.
They're grouped up together like a New York apartment. They're all stuffed in there. They can't do a thing. They couldn't move. They're shoulder to shoulder.
Bailed out by the individuals.
Bring them down.
And Loud, maybe all they need is a chance. Got to keep it going though. The ball.
Wah, ini berat sih guys nih.
Fully grouped up again. No hiding their intent with this one. Aspas is pulled. There's an Adam Swarm. It's brutal. Survives on 7 health, still vulnerable, tucked to the corner. He needs some help in the rest of his team.
Nice.
Paperrex really
Nice.
the turret. The turret does it.
Woo!
Brutal.
Woo!
It's a heartbreak for Loud, but Paperrex. Exultation.
No, not
One more.
Even in the fling, right? It says K1 love. or something.
They snap back. And it's not rejoicing on that side. They know that they deserved it from the previous round. This one just right in the wrongs. 12-7. The defensive utility as well.
Yeah, she is cute for real.
It's so varied from Paperrex. Some rounds they're going to be going for a contact push. Some rounds it's
One more.
They're quirky, man. They're a quirky team to fight. You just don't know.
You have no clue what Paperrex are going to throw at you because they have so many tools. And that to me is because they don't play off a strat book. They play off the ideas that they come up with in the moment.
Bisa lanjut nggak? Lanjut.
The building blocks of those
Lanjut, guys.
micro interactions. They know that they can bring X to the table, their teammate brings a different quality, and they cook that up on the fly. It makes them an extremly difficult team to read. And at the moment, Loud are finding it too challenging. Far too challenging.
One round of stand between HyperX.
You like that
Even the way to a potential grand final. Still one more match to be played before that one, but sailing it through the uppers. They would love it. That's why Loud are calling them.
Enggak ninja, serius, gue serius.
I think you can get a lot of the subscribers if you make YouTube
Just the prospect of getting knocked down to the lowers.
Hello?
The idea of having to find
Alex,
your way out of it.
yeah, I'm so happy. The team was performing so well, brother. Yeah. Lah, let's go lah, one more lah. You cannot make me sad today, okay? You have to make me happy. I want to walk party for the DRS as well, though. Yeah, please make me happy today, okay?
Some flying here, the Prowler.
Please, one more, yeah? Okay, use our usual strats. I tell you.
I like the...
Just use the 69110 strats, okay?
Playing fairly slowly, so these
Okay. You know the best lah, okay?
Just holding it.
Yep. Right. Okay. I can see to the win the map, yeah.
Flash is dodged. Horn needs to be taken care of. Nobody watching for it.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
I mean, he had no chance of being able to do anything there, and that, there goes the smokes. There
Oh,
goes the
mati!
Really weird positioning, but it's given him free access now to the lockdown.
I just watched their
How could we use this?
video.
Aduh, nggak ada smoke lagi anjing.
This is an enormous advantage for Loud to be able to pull things up to 8, but it doesn't mean Paperrex are out.
You know it.
Narrow margins is what it lies on. Here it is, run it back, flash through in their face. Anti-flash matters not, lest you will not be surviving. But
Nice!
control
Nggak nice ya.
Flipped around and Aspas is all the way in it, working the mix, but he can't win the fight out against Forsaken. Crosshair wasn't placed appropriately. This could be it. Has to be a moment to be made now by Sadak. He's got the ult in his hands and he lets it rip out towards Flowers, enough to reposition and back away.
I'm amazed he's alive. He backed up to get a better ultimate and almost gave his own life away for it. Here comes the retake from Paperrex.
To Flash. It's just a 1-for-1. It's replied and responded with. Still.
Oh no, it's
The pull is there. 2 years. He's going to be using this one for the first line of things, but now the time is really starting to tick. Flash, not good enough. Talk to the corner.
Nice!
This is a with the fight.
Aduh!
He gives him a lifeline. But Loud had such an advantage in that round, and they were only just able to keep it together. They're going to have to be able to pull another 4 of those out of somewhere.
That's what it takes. I mean,
they don't have those ultimates available anymore. They don't have the lockdown or the Rolling Thunder to be able to generate those advantages for themselves. When Aspas tried to make the play, sure, he's at the top of the scoreboard, but he got shut down.
Hello, Lex. Just chill. Tell the guys to chill.
if you are allowed, still one step away from Paperrex.
Try the strats of
Aspas hurts. Aspas definitely hurts out there, especially as they back away.
They won't know this
He
for
might
sure.
feel like he has a
Because
timeline. It's weird to see
we are
him on
so
the lurk.
beautiful. So use our strats, nothing lasts forever.
2 years holding.
Right, we have ultimate,
Set up,
we have
spotted out. To the both of them.
we have a lot of things, you know.
Keep the Paperrex players tucked into mid.
Yeah,
Who do you think is the best aimer in?
I trust you, bro. Okay,
In Apex,
don't let me down, no.
To work with. They
Okay.
don't have any
Bye.
prior control of B main.
for me,
What do they set their
it's going
sights
to be
towards?
for
Mid.
sure
And
the
walking,
one of the
contacting
Paperrex people.
all the way through, making
I
noise
think
though, jumping
Forsaken,
down and Jing.
something and
Is he holding
Jing.
this one off?
I assume off device contact.
Stun is good. Dash forwards as well. There's the punish. Nasty stuff. Aspas. Absolute brilliance on display, but a backstab attack.
Nice!
Defy.
Oh my god.
He's a menace, man. He's an absolute menace.
Ooh,
Aspas.
mind freak!
He's still there, ready for it. But a decision is made for something. Can't take it into the 1v3. Got to back away and save the operator. Has to be one round at a time, and so far, it's been the case for Loud.
These rounds are on the slimmest of margins. Yes, this is a 3v1 where something has to save, but that entry from Aspas was so close to getting punished by the flash. Jing, if he'd been half a second earlier, would thrown the curveball. I think would have had a chance to be able to take down the entry jet superstar from Loud.
Maybe.
Nevertheless, that is 5 chances whittled down to only 3.
Duh, nggak punya duit lagi.
And every step Loud take is one where they'll start believing in themselves a little more. And the economy should be better and better for them. Building back up to ultimates that they can use. But in every situation, it only takes one big play from a Paperrex player. I mean, look at that. He's essentially full blind when he gets
Duh,
the
Jason
first
nggak dapat itu.
He just spots him for a moment.
Ini si Mindfreak juga nggak dapat, Cok. Ah, udah low banget loh.
And then denies Divide a hero play that would have sent them sailing to the upper bracket finals. There's a tiny bit of frustration there still showing for Alex. But I think a lot of
Wah,
that is
B-nya.
the building tension and anticipation. for the
Something
team's
nggak dapat
victory
mulu,
that
dia
ends
tahu
up
somethingnya pindah.
getting burned away.
Sometimes these can be the hardest rounds to convert, though, if you are allowed.
Do you play other
The weaker
games,
weaponry,
like Mobile
have to respect a lot.
No.
Winners for them, though. They're a couple away from these ultimates. Someone's got to deal with that. The horn broken, spam into the corner. Taken. Now he's really trapped. It's going to be util here, surely, to try and clear him out, but the smoke across. He gets away with his life.
And he's still going back for more. It is a weaker buy from Paperrex. So they can afford to go for these kind of risks.
The entire time they've just been pushed up here. They have no control of A main. Something's here with the operator.
Yeah, if they start rotating back over, do they clear this jet properly? Oh, the cancel called. They're going back over to B. Loud.
Why are they rotating here?
Maybe not exactly sure where they want to end on the map, but they've just dodged a bullet, I think.
Yeah, but
specifically from something.
Seeker's pointing into wherever. Okay, Forsaken falls. Loud should be able to get onto this one fast enough, but yeah, there it is. Into the back of the site before to try and take that timing off of them. Players holding across here, but it should be the weapons to get them through it. Dash and the flash. Attempts once more. Jing is so wide with it with the Bulldog. Another flash available. Everyone's blind. And it is really just that coin flip. Something. 1v2. Does he go for this now? Only with the operator. That's the dash. But doesn't know where any of these players are.
What a moment this is.
Tugged together for Loud. It's all about how they shut it down. No damage done. And where is the reposition?
Susah dia tuh pakai OP, Cuk.
Breathe a sigh of relief.
I hear something.
Oh. A chance for the young superstar to put his team to win an unlikely 1v2. But he's not quite up to the moment just then. Loud. Navigate another one of those difficult rounds where Jing looked like he was potentially going to do it all with the flashes. He gets his ult back online. There's a lockdown here on defense as well. This could be the most challenging round for Loud to win yet if they want to pull this back into overtime. It's been 3 in a row for the Brazilian side. Paperrex have stacked 4 over towards Art and A main.
Still with the operator, stun. Good connection.
Yeah, I know.
But look at something.
We like your friend.
Disrespectful at his core.
Oh, but
Takes the peek. Moves the turret. Control still going to be gained here for Paperrex. They have a 4 position. This is again off device contact. There's going to be a flash.
Friend, but I mean, when he
was going to be walking in that though. Retake towards B.
This is a fake with the Nightfall and 2 smokes over towards A.
Somebody's just calling the bluff, man. Horns in his face here, still holding it down. He actually can't hear the sound cue, so it has thrown a bit of disarray now.
The
lockdown, yeah, this is the key. Piece of utility, there needs to be a deal. Try and break this one. It's a stun and an aftershock into the corner, enough damage done, yeah. What are you gonna do? Just tickle it. Stun though, still there. Aspas close to the corner. He's gone down, and this could be it. The final blow, corner in the open. Less towards the back. So much more to do here. The reposition and the back Jing. It's disgusting. Kawazine. He's locked off now. It's absolutely done and dusted. Blocked off entirely. It's an absolute heroic attempt. But Paperrex have done it.
Yes!
What a magnificent performance from Paperrex there. In control of the final map, fending off the comeback. After they got smoked on their own map pick, 13-2 down on split. This series could have very easily been a 2-0 and sailed Loud through in dominant fashion to an upper bracket final where they look like the best team potentially in the world. You know, that could have easily been the narrative coming out of Lotus and Split. Yet Paperrex subvert that with magical performances to steal Lotus away. And then a dominant performance again. 4-0 with this Jet Phoenix composition on Pearl.
I don't like
They have so many good ideas, but for Loud, the journey isn't over yet. They got pushed, couldn't grab the win today, but another chance of glory into the lowers. That's where they're going to have to fight from.
And they are going to play against EDG Edward Gaming. That is one to keep your eye on, because it didn't go the way of the Brazilians at Tokyo. Fist bumps all round, though, as Loud have gone 3-0 against the EMEA teams, but 0-2 against the Pacific. DRX, Paperrex on top. Paperrex are your first team to book their ticket into that upper final with something finally in the roster, showing himself, the team in full force.
The scary thing is, man, I mean, talk about individuals stepping up, the whole team effort across the board in that final map. Aspas was on a heater. It was 27-14, that's how he ended it. The whole team came
Thank you, Jesslyn, for the podcast. Yeah.
Yeah, I really feel like this was a
podcast break the curse, okay?
the fact that Paperrex's roster is extraordinarily stacked and balanced. You know, there are different players that can turn up whenever needed to save a round or to make a play. And that is why they play such a chaotic style, because all of their players can be playmakers if they spot the opportunity to do so. And it's about tempering that. It's about finding the right moments.
Enggak dong, lanjut.
Honing them from being
ini seru.
Udah. Win a championship, and at the moment,
Kalau kalah nih gue nangis, paling gue mati, gue off stream sih kayaknya.
They are just sailing all the way through as well. There might be a bit of an obstacle as well in that upper finals they've gotten themselves to, but yet to be seen, of course, a bit further down the line. I mean, Paperrex's style, good luck getting a grip on it. Good luck getting a hold on it. They don't even know who their IGL is half the time. It's all over the place. How do you get into the heads of a team?
Kata Jasrin dikit lagi 50k subs. Subscribe Djaja dulu guys. Subscribe Djaja dulu guys.
Those were amazing. I mean, they were really critical.
Giveaway-nya sekarang atau nanti guys? Sekarang atau nanti guys?
And we saw so many huge moments from
sekarang apa nanti giveaway ini?
bailing them out of certain spots. Less having a monstrous performance on split for Loud. And on the other side,
pada mau tidur ya.
Forsaken had a clutch in a very similar position that I'm sure we'll see later on.
Like dulu dong, masa 1,4k yang like 400, 500 lah, like 500 gue giveaway sekarang.
When I look at those reactions, it's not so much the exact emotion that's on their face that compels me, but it's the size of it. You know, they are so invested in this match. It's not an elimination game. This doesn't win you a trophy, but it puts you in a great spot. And it's a matchup we've never seen before.
500 like dulu guys, 500 like ya.
They know how difficult that lower bracket is going to be and how much matches like this mean.
Oke, dari 500 like. Oke, kita giveaway.
Everything was on the line with this one. The importance from beginning to end as well. I mean, just to speak highly of that mental resilience.
Gue lupa deh mintanya apanya sih. Sabar ya.
Dominated. Absolutely dominated, but he managed to bring it back. First half.
Oke, ntar Instagram aja guys ya. Aku cuman butuh Instagram kalian sama sebutkan. Jangan lupa guys, jangan lupa. Sebelumnya udah subscribe belum? Udah subscribe gua? Udah subscribe Paperrex belum? Ntar gua harus cek guys. Kalau kalian menang, kalian DM gua. Bang, gua udah subscribe nih, Ini harus buktinya guys. Subscribe sama Paperrex, subscribe gua. Oke? Kalau udah, baru ntar kalau yang menang belum subscribe. Oke?
Because they play against the...
Yeah, they're on region, right?
Oke, sekarang ya guys ya, kita mulai ya. Oke, tambahin dulu lagi dong. Alright, kita mods juga boleh lah, mods boleh juga. Ya, itu tunggu dulu guys, tunggu banyak dulu guys ya. Dua orang guys ya. Dua orang.
I'm okay with living in Indo. I'm okay with living in Korea.
Masih lanjut tuh podcast. Iya nih gue nggak apa-apa guys, gue dengerin podcast biar tenang juga guys. Nah, ini nggak nyampe 1000 guys. Pasti banyak yang turu. Kalau turu tuh kalau nggak, kalian harus aktif nih guys ya.
Maybe after I graduate, I move to Korea.
Really?
Harus aktif kan orang. Kalian cek dulu guys. Aktif dulu guys, aktif terus like juga katanya kalau nggak nge-like katanya nggak bisa.
Because like right now I'm a streamer, right? I can stream from anywhere.
Okay, this one is snoring sound now.
Okay. Yeah, she's definitely sleeping.
Sleeping, right?
Yeah. When she sleep in my house, she doesn't snore.
Give away.
Yeah.
Maybe tired. Oh.
I think so, yeah.
Wait, I have a feeling Rizky is...
Give away. Tuh baru 100 guys, baru 100 loh guys.
I was talking because I meet with Fidel a while ago, right?
Ntar sabar baru 100. Gue takutnya ntar ada yang nggak kehitung. Sabar ya. Ayo cepat. 136 orang doang tuh. 146 doang guys. 500.000 loh, main loh.
No way. He actually have so many points in my channel. There's no way Fidel watch every time I stream, right?
Maybe.
No way.
Oke, 183 orang guys.
I lost everything already.
I think so, yeah.
Ini kenapa kecil ya? Gue baru sadar guys.
Oh, you have 42.
Apa ini kecil guys ya?
Because I never been there yet.
Oh really? Ngapain sempat dijagain just? Iya Rifki. Maaf ya sudah smooth zone. Come bet on EG 100% winnable. No lies.
Ngapain ini ya?
Bet against your own brother, Hyung.
No, but
That's
this one
mean.
I need to see the map first though.
Nah, udah.
Then I will bet.
Aku ngasih berapa nih guys? 217 orang guys. Ready ya? Ready ya? Roll nggak sekarang nggak? Sekarang ya.
Wah, can't
222 orang.
I mean, yeah.
He looks like a kid still, that's why.
Jadi gue hitung sampai 10 ya. 10 9 8 7 6 5 4 3 tapi sebelum itu guys. Tahu nggak sih? Kalau nggak tebus murah guys, mau nggak nih 100.000? Bercanda. Scam. Tebus murah vouchernya. Cina banget gue anjing. Cina banget gue tebus murah anjing.
That means he's not a kid, he's adult now.
Tebus murah. 260 orang. Oke, kita tuh ya. 10 9 8 7 6 5 4 3 2 1 no.
Banyak yang bet DRX, of course man, I trust.
I don't bet first. I always look at the map.
Juanivo menang. Anjing hoki banget nih orang. Cok, mana circle sih? Gue udah pakai giveaway Nightbot lo bangsat. Ya, atu lagi nih. Ya. Cok, kalau ini moderator lagi baru nih ada masalah guys, tapi nggak mungkin guys. Nggak settingan orang dalam bangsat, nggak bangsat. Nih lihat guys, user 285 user bisa menjadi pemenang ya. Oke, satu lagi guys, siap, satu lagi.
Alex slam table today or no?
Yeah.
9 8 7 6 5 4 3 2 1. Kalau yang belum menang, jangan berkecil hati, tetap dukung gua dan Paperrex ya teman-teman ya. I love you all. Kan ya kan? Sama moderator kan Fajar Koironi. Nggak moderator ya, menang ya. Ya, bukan gua ya. Circle matamu, circle memek. Sorry. Cok. 2 kali doang. Cuma ada 2 guys. Yang mau lebih banyak lagi. Yang mau menang yang lain menang. Nih. Yang mau menang ya guys. Saya buka Paperrex. Nih guys. Yang mau menang lagi nih. Nih. Buka ini guys ya. 10 orang tuh guys. 10 orang. Hai semuanya. Kita akan bekerja sama dengan Tokopedia untuk mengadakan giveaway Rp500.000 untuk 10 orang pemenang yang beruntung. Untuk mengikuti giveaway cukup like dan follow Paperrex IG, follow HyperX Tokopedia Store di link di bio, tag 2 temanmu di kolom komentar. Oke? Ini 10 orang guys. Tapi total komennya berapa? 1.300 komen. 500 satu orang bangsat. Oke.
DRX versus PRX.
Minta IG, Cok. Fajar IG, Fajar. No chance anjing. Fajar, kirim buktinya langsung DM gua sekarang. Fajar DM gua ya. Aku cek dulu guys, takutnya ada DM yang nggak perlu ya. Oke. Juanivo udah subscribe. Coba cek dulu guys Juanivo.
But nowadays, Kangkang is not showing his best form right now.
Yeah.
Oke, Juanivo udah aman guys. Cok, DM gua, Cok, satu lagi, Cok. Mana sih namanya si Fajar? Fajar DM gua, Far.
After the hate he received.
Fajar ketik nama kamu juga. Aku nggak tahu, takutnya ini circle. Fajar nih, cepet Fajar. Oh, aku lempar ke orang lain aja nih. Oh, jangan marah dong cowok yang udah menang, kalian parah banget sih. Kalian tuh kalau misalnya orang menang giveaway, kalian tuh jangan banyak ngoceh mulu babi.
Eat what?
DM gua dan kasih ID apa Instagram kalian di YouTube live chat juga. Takutnya orang lain nanti yang DM bangsat. Circle tai settingan, circle tai. Anjing ya, anjing kalian ya. Udahlah, gak usah giveaway lagi lah anjing. Padahal gue tadi mau giveaway, ya baru gue mau giveaway rumah, mobil gue sekalian tadi. Tapi kalian ngoceh-ngoceh udah gak usah lah, gak jadi lah. Gak usah lah. Next time gak usah giveaway lagi lah. Ngapain anjing? Baru mau ngasih PC gue, kamera gue. Ya tapi nggak, mereka kalian nggak bersahabat lah, gak usah lah.
You mute Marsh?
Yeah, she's sleeping anyway. Oh my god, should I eat my guava again?
You eat the McDonald already. What you
Mana sih ini yang DM gue, mana cok? Cepet Fajar. Fajar, cepetan Fajar.
What did you eat?
Ku hitung sampai 20 ya. Kalau kamu nggak DM aku dan kamu tidak memberikan ID apa Instagram kamu di sini.
Good choice.
20.
Good choice.
19.
Is there any bad choice?
No.
18. Oh ini Fajar udah ada cok. Nggak bisa, nggak jadi.
I actually hate rice.
Rice, so you don't eat it every day then?
No. Even my mom forced me to eat because I eat rice like once a week.
What?
Yeah, I don't.
Fajar KX Roni nih, gue follow back nih guys. Gue follow back bro.
Why? Everything. I mean like.
DM gue nggak pernah scam bangsat. Yang bilang gue scam. Sekarang DM gue sekarang. DM gue buktinya cepetan ya. Buktinya 20 detik ya. Kalau nggak ada ya udah angus. Bukti 20 detik. Korupsi apa sih, korupsi anjing? Gue nggak ada korupsi loh cok. Gue disuruh ngasih 2 voucher Tokopedia 500.000. Gue kasih. Gue kasih langsung. Nggak pakai syarat-syarat, cuma subscribe doang. Nggak suruh joget, nggak suruh PCS, kagak ada guys. Anjing. Bang, thank you Bang Joko ya. Makasih banyak Bang Joko. Selamat tidur, semoga sehat selalu dan banyak rezekinya. Terima kasih, I love you.
I don't think I can find one like that in Indo.
Makasih Bang Joko. Ya, ayo.
Jeju don?
Ya, Alsut. Alam Sutra. It's good there.
I only ever tried sundubu jjigae in.
Fajar, DM gua.
You never been to good Korean restaurant then?
No, yeah.
Okay.
That once.
Fajar, DM gua Fajar.
Okay. The mujjigae one, no.
Yeah, agree.
Cepetan buktinya nih ya, gue hitung ya. Subscribe Paperrex, subscribe gua baru guys. 10.
Solongtang.
What is that?
9.
You know the beef broth one?
Beef what?
Beef. They cook the beef.
8.
Soup. Oh yeah. I know.
7.
That is very good. The soup is very good.
6. Berarti kebukti guys. Lihat deh. Ini 316 orang yang aktif, berarti dari total 1000 yang nonton 300 doang guys yang aktif, sisanya tidur. Ya nggak sih? Lu jangan kasih IG lu terus. Lu yang DM gua
DRX atau IG kan belum. Nanti pas
lu DM gua anjing. Jing kontot, DM gua sekarang anjing ya, ngerti nggak tot? Gue udah tahu nih DM lu banyak, gue tahu nama lu ini tahu. Lu DM gue sekarang anjing kontot.
Oh no.
Gue udah follow, gue aja udah follow lu kagak follow gue.
I mean if DRX play like yesterday.
Oh nih bang, gue DM, gue udah follow lu nggak follow back gue, lu nggak accept gue, anjing kontot. Nggak ada DM-nya mana. Lu accept gue dulu, jing kontot.
Bang Rio masih. Karena PRX menang masih lanjut deh.
Ha, come here. Got you now. No. My cat.
Request gua, lihat tuh, gua udah nge-request nih, nggak lihat nih gua request nih. Request Bang Fajar KX underscore.
What's the name of the orange one?
Mochi.
Oh, I forgot.
Nah, ini baru masuk nih, ada notifnya nih.
It's like a dog.
Nah, ini baru. Nah, dari tadi dong.
Always like to go on.
Buktinya mana? Bukti subscribe.
But it's very noisy. Ow. Bite.
Okay, I like noisy.
Ngakak. Emang jing kontot viewers gue nih kayak Bang lama-lama. Gue ngantuk Bang, sorry. Jadi nggak mau. Katanya gue ngantuk Bang, sorry. Buktinya sekarang. Oke, gitu dong. Oke, mantap guys, udah subscribe guys. Oke, aman.
It likes chewing my finger a lot.
Oke, udah aman guys, udah ya guys ya. Udah ya, terus gue laporan dulu sekarang nih guys. Ya. Biar aman bro. Ya. Laporan dulu sama yang bakal ngasih nanti guys ya. Apa namanya tadi? Fajar. Tak kalau di kontak orang Paperrex, kamu jawab ya. Ya. Jangan di request, jangan sosokan lu lock Instagram profile lu, jing. Nanti kalau orang Paperrex mau kontak lu kagak bisa, jing. Ngerti nggak, jing? Toxic. Bodoh amat, guys. Pusing pala gua, anjing. JNV XD.
Oh, stop going up. Sleep. Look, your sisters are all sleeping. Go sleep.
Oke guys. Oke ya. Aman guys ya. Aman ya. Semua? Aman semua saudara-saudara? Tidak ada iri hati, tidak ada dengki, nggak boleh iri hati, nggak boleh dengki, dan nggak boleh mempunyai rasa ingin kecewa. Hidup itu cuma sekali guys ya. Patah berkata, when you live only once, you need to be yourself and give the best for your life. Tuhan datang ke dunia ini akan menyelamatkanmu adik-adik semua. Oke? Jika kalian percaya bahwa Tuhan ada, Tuhan akan memberikan, Tuhan akan mengangkat kalian baik-baik, setinggi-tingginya. Dari orang tidak ada, jadi orang yang ada. Tidak akan diberi kesusahan dari batas yang kalian bisa. Amin.
No problem now.
Yeah, no problem now. Okay.
Report scam babi. Jangan scam babi. Bang, giveaway dari lu pribadi 50k untuk 100 orang bang. Kontol. Regura kontol.
Kamu dia apa?
50.000 kali 100 orang. 5 juta dong anjing. ACS gue sebulan kan sampai segitu, kontol, jing kontot. ACS gue 5 juta susah bangsat sebulan. Biji lu tau nggak? Ngapain gue kasih kalian, mending gue kasih nyokap gue duit nih. Jelas nyokap gue happy gitu loh nerima duit dari anaknya. Kenapa gue kasih lo?
Gemes banget, thanks. Why so cute?
Mending 2T buat bayar editor biar gue lebih maju streamingnya, jing kontot.
They're all wearing masks because of Mako.
Nanti ya. Kalau gue ada rezeki, guys, kalian tagih gue guys. Di saat gue udah mempunyai sesuatu yang cukup, gue pasti ngasih kalian guys. Sumpah guys. Sumpah gue kasih cok. Ya. Gue kasih poster promosi anime banyak gue kasih nanti gue bagi-bagi. Tapi syaratnya cuma satu guys. Kalau mau di giveaway di gue syaratnya cuma satu guys. Percaya dan katakan Tuhanku ialah cuma satu. Ini Yesus Tuhanku, amin.
Okay,
So
team B.
DRX, you will choose team A or team B?
Team B.
Team B.
Team
So EG, you will be team A, and we will start with your first band.
We'll take out Haven.
Haven, your band.
Ascent.
Ascent. And number 1 from EG.
We will pick Fracture.
Okay.
Fracture, side
Sorry,
on Fracture.
but I'm going with EG first map.
Canda guys ya, canda ya guys.
And map number 2.
Guys canda guys, ya canda ya guys.
Sorry, guys.
Guys canda sumpah.
Side on Lotus.
That's EG 52.
Jaya. Kasih andai-andaiku bersuara, ia akan bernyanyi rapsodi indah yang kan bermuara di fajar hati. Kelingking kita berjanji, jari manis jadi saksi bahagia hingga sang bumi enggan berputar lagi.
Ken ya.
Kurang lama guys, 100.000 kayak gitu biar lama.
Good map for DRX this one.
Right? Why you bet for EG?
Except the first map.
Alright, good luck to you both.
Are you the same age with Termi or no?
Nggak kedengeran sih, emang nggak kedengeran?
Younger.
Of course.
Ganti judul dulu, Cok.
Comfort map. Pearl, right?
Fracture.
Fracture?
Yeah, that's their best map.
EG vs DRX. Yung!
Gemes banget.
Mulai skizo terus.
Ini udah mendingan nih, udah normal nih.
Oh, the stage is set for the villains and potentially the heroes here of DRX. One of them will be progressing
But
to the
but EG so good with the Sova in Fracture, I don't know.
for their lives tomorrow against
Bener. Kata coach bener ya. Dia lebih bagus pakai sofa guys, EG guys.
Fracture.
Oh, in Fracture.
Ngobrol sama siapa? Sama coach ya, Boom. Siapa? Meo. Guys. Tuh, makanya kalian banyak-banyak doain gua, guys. Ya. Doakan gua gitu loh kayak. Kalian misalnya kayak malam-malam kalian mau tidur kalian berdoa. Tuhan, aku ingin berdoa kepada salah satu orang yang sering aku tonton, namanya Djaja. Semoga dia semakin cepat kaya, banyak rezeki, berkecukupan, sehingga dia bisa giveaway juga pada kita-kita juga, dari community untuk community. Amin. Gitu guys ya, banyak berdoa guys ya. Tuh ya guys ya. Tuh guys. Beda Tuhan nggak bisa bang, bisa guys, nggak masalah agamanya apa. Kalian berdoa dengan cara kalian masing-masing. Mau menyembah kambing juga silahkan ya. Ya mau penyembah kambing juga, masa mau menyembah kambing apa sih? Apa yang bertanduk itu? Mau menyembah Bapomet kek? Serah gue mah, masa bodoh. Kalian yang punya hidup kalian jalanin, ya kan? Kalian punya hidup kalian jalanin. Kalian mengambil keputusan sendiri. Kalian udah dewasa. Aku percaya sama kalian guys. Kalian mau sesi curhat lagi sama gue? Lu kalian kalian nonton nggak sesi curhatnya Bang Winda? Seberapa bijaknya gue guys? Tahu kan? Diri gue itu banyak pengalaman guys dari hidup yang bekerja dari nol, banting tulang, punya pacaran beda agama, apapun gue udah jalanin guys. Santai aja bro. Gimik-gimik, mana ada gimik? Gue emang udah pengalaman guys dalam hidup. Gue udah tahu seburuk apa hidup itu yang harus gue tetap tahu bahwa emang selalu ada titik terang di balik kehancuran atau mungkin keturunan hidup ini guys. Gue tuh sekarang itu di titik dimana kalau gue ada apapun yang negatif, gue cuma pengen stay positif bro. Karena gue tahu hal negatif dalam badan lu itu nggak bagus. Di saat lu merasa nih, aduh nggak enak badan, aduh masuk angin, lu kan mikir negatif nih guys, badan lu akan reaksi negatif, itu yang nggak bagus. Gue kasih contoh satu ya. Di saat lu berpikir, gue masih kuat, gue nggak tidur 2 hari, gue pasti bisa, lu tetap semangat. Badan lu bereaksi, dia bereaksi. Oke, badan lu masih pengen kerja nih, lu kerja coba dikit lagi deh, nanggung deh. Di ujungnya kemarin gue nggak tidur 2 hari, gue live stream nobar kemarin DRX, nobar gue kuat-kuatin aja. Gue orangnya tuh selalu pengen positif guys. Ada apapun gue bilang nggak sakit, pasti sembuh. Nggak sakit, itu cuma nggak enak badan. Nggak ini gitu cok.
Wow, the one who say it's very true. The one buat.
Kalau udah nggak tidur sebulan tapi stay positif gimana bang? Kalau itu kamu namanya mati kalau nggak tidur sebulan ya. Kamu nggak tidur sebulan, mendingan kamu jadi mayatnya sekarang biar tidur selamanya dan nanggung tuh. Ayo. Let's go, so in game.
This tournament on that Viper does a great job using his utility, really maneuvering.
Okay, we are back in the game 2 with the podcast of Jesslyn with Kaos. Enjoy guys.
No podcast.
So far, it's a very quiet approach. The creep up. Turret though, spotting. Will be broken down. Fault line at the ready here from Ethan, situated in the site. Swarming though, going off, just gonna be delaying. It's slowed up. Damage not found on either side so far.
Pakai biasanya susah tidur bang kalau kadang sibukan bang. Aku bukan pemakai ya anjing. Kalian masih dukung ini nggak? Masih dukung apa? Masih dukung DRX nggak guys? Gue boleh cerita nggak? Sekarang gue yang podcast boleh nggak? Gue cerita boleh nggak? Boleh nggak gue cerita guys? Dikit gue cerita dikit guys. Ini project gue sih, gue lagi excited banget guys. Jadi kan gue selama ini kan tinggal di rumah gue kan 2 lantai ya. Rumah gue gak gede-gede banget 2 lantai, cuman gue tinggal di lantai 2. Ada kamar gitu, kamar gue dulu nyokap gue, kakak gue, adik gue tidur di kamar ini guys, di kamar sekarang nih. Aduh, EG kuat banget anjing. Wah kebantai cok. Line-up-nya Mako gak ngaruh anjing. Anjing. Ya kan, terus jadi kayak di kamar ini dulu nih nggak ada komputer guys. Terus akhirnya gue memutuskan kayak beli komputer. Terus gue bilang nyokap, komputer gue dulu di bawah, kamar bawah kan kosong tuh. Semenjak bokap gue meninggal kan, jadi gue tidurnya bareng terus guys. Bayangin gue sampai besar umur berapa tuh tidur masih sama nyokap, kakak perempuan gue, adik perempuan gue. Sebelum adik perempuan gue nikah terus cabut dari rumah kan. Bayangin guys, selama itu gue satu kamar anjing. Akhirnya kamar bawah bokap gue kan meninggal kan, jadi nggak dipakai. Dulu kan kamar bawah buat bokap gue itu kalau sakit, ya kan. Teori es kelapa, enggak es kelapa. Terus gue jadiin ini guys, gue jadiin kamar streaming, tapi sempit, nggak cuma muat komputer doang, ya nggak sih? Kalau gue meninggal udah 8 tahun, ya kan? Sempit, gue nggak bisa tidur di situ. Akhirnya gue udah punya rezeki lebih, gue bilang, mah boleh nggak aku tidur di atas, live streamingnya di atas. Mama tidur ke bawah sama Angel sama cici aku, soalnya kan adik aku udah nikah kan, terus dia pindah rumah. Terus udah di sini lama nih, udah berapa tahun ya? Setahun 2 tahun kayaknya guys ya. Gue berhasil nabung ya guys ya. Terus gue kemarin excited, nyokap gue ada temen gitu yang ngurusin renovasi rumah sebelah. Gue mau renov nih lantai 2-nya doang. Kalau renov satu rumah kayaknya gue belum cukup guys budgetnya. Karena kalau renov satu rumah ganti semuanya, ganti bisa berapa ratus juta nggak sih, ya nggak sih? Kayak rumah baru gitu loh, rumah baru hitungannya. Kalau renovnya bener-bener gede, ya nggak sih? Kalau nggak ada yang bertanggapan sih, gue nggak mau sendiri ya bangsat deh. Dikontot.
Got him down nice and easy.
Manages to find that kill.
Oh lagi nyimak, oke. Terus akhirnya kemarin gue 2 kali abangnya datang tuh ngecek kamar. Gue tuh pengen bikin, jadi kan depan gue ini kan ini sebenarnya rantai ini lumayan besar gitu loh. Satu rumah gue, bayangin satu rumah gue, lantai 2-nya tuh cuma ada kamar doang. Di depan tuh jadi kayak gudang gitu loh guys, banyak kardus, banyak barang-barang nggak dipakai. Gue pengen renov jadi kamar, depan itu jadi studio, cok. Enak banget sih kalau bisa guys. Ya nggak sih? Nah, kemarin tuh udah hitung-hitungan tuh guys. Ini mau jadi, kan gue WC cuma satu rumah ya, cuma di bawah WC. Gue kencing tuh di keran gitu guys. Kalau gue live streaming tuh kencing tuh di keran guys, karena ribet ke bawah jauh anjing. Gue lama kalau kencing. Jadi gue nggak ada kamar mandi, gue pengen buat kamar mandi di situ depan. Di tempat gue biasa olahraga tuh dulu, gue jadi studio. Kalau jadi seneng banget sih gue anjing. Room tour, pasti gue room tour sih guys. Gue pengen kedapin cok di keran. Maksudnya kayak ada keran tau gak sih, keran kecil gitu guys. Keran kecil tuh ada pembuangan. Gue kencing di situ anjing, masa bodoh. Bodoh amat, gue mah kencing di keran. Maksudnya kayak ada keran kecil gitu loh guys, tempat buat buang air AC gitu. Itu di situ gue kencing situ. Bodoh amat, gue buru-buru cok. Bukan kayak wastafel lah, bukan wastafel cok. Hitungannya kayak tempat wudhu tapi bukan tempat wudhu lah anjir, ngapain tempat wudhu di rumah gua. Oke, amin Bang Kafenya, makasih ya. Cuman puji Tuhan ya sampai sekarang masih diberi rezeki lebih sama Tuhan. Bisa nabung. Gue sebenarnya orangnya boros cok. Gue orangnya boros banget. Ada handphone baru pengen ganti, ada apa baru pengen ini. Desain sendiri, gue gak desain sendiri guys, cuman ada kayak bapak-bapak yang kontraktor rumah-rumah sebelah tuh pada renov kan. Ditanya sama nyokap gue, pengen renov bisa gak? Bisa sama dia, mau bikin apa aja, kayak ruangan, kedap. Yang mahal sih ruangan kedap guys, ruangan kedap mahal banget anjing. Ruangan tuh kedapnya padahal bukan kedap studio ya, kedap yang teriaknya gak keluar. Itu mahal banget anjing, bisa 15 juta bahannya doang. Satu ruangan bahan kedapnya doang ya. Mahal banget coy anjing. Tapi gue pengen nih kalau gue udah ruang kedap kan enak guys, teriak-teriak, mau lompat-lompat, mau salto, masa bodoh anjing, ke tangga gak akan bangun gitu loh guys. Sekarang gak kedap, enggak anjir, ini gue kalau teriak-teriak kedengeran ke bawah cok. Kasian nyokap gue kalau lagi tidur anjing, kadang-kadang ngoceh. Gue kalau untung gue bukan tipe yang bacot kan, kayaknya tahu kan, gue tipenya bukan yang woi, gila lu, aceh, nggak gitu kan gue. Untung kayak nggak kayak gitu. Kalau gue kayak gitu, gue udah selesai sih. Gue kayaknya bakal dipecat dari rumah sih. Dia bisa desain juga bang, bisa. Tapi desainnya desain standar guys, bukan desain yang bagus-bagus gitu loh. Desainnya gue desain sendiri. Kalau libur nanti kalau misalnya renov bakal libur ice cream bang, enggak. Jadi misalnya terjadi, gue udah deal nih harganya, dikasih harga segini nih total pengerjaan lantai 2. Gue budget gue pas, gue kerjain misalnya oke, gas. Gue bakal pindah, maksudnya bakal nyewa tempat. DRX nice banget. Borongan. Gue kontrak gue kayak bakal ini, lalu mandor bang, bukan gue bakal pindah. Kalau gue di sini ada bor-bor depan orang ngebor, kotor PC gue, gue bakal kayak nyewa apartemen kecil buat gue streaming sama tinggal bentar lah. Sebulan lah, paling sebulan kelar sih. Buat kamar mandi, ganti jendela, bikin ruangan streaming udah. Itu sih paling guys.
For DRX throughout this event, throughout his history on DRX.
Kapan dikerjainnya bang? Gak tau, gue belum deal soalnya belum dikasih tau harganya berapa. Gue takutnya kemahalan, kalau kemahalan gue sih nggak jadi. Gue ada beberapa budget yang mungkin kalau misalnya nyampe oke lah. Nggak nyampe 3 digit lah guys, 3 digit gue nggak kuat sih kalau 3 digit. 2 digitan lah, 2 digit tapi tengah-tengah lah guys. Kalau 3 digit sih gue gak kuat guys ya, anjing. Belum sampai segitulah. Untuk renov lantai 2 doang loh. Gue pengennya sih kalau punya duit renovnya full gitu. Biar rumah gue tuh nggak, rumah gue kan udah rumah lama ya. Agak bobrok lah hitungannya, masih pakai genteng, masih ada kayu. Kalau kayu kan sekarang masih rawan rayap ya. Luas berapa bang? Kecil sih, paling berapa sih? Kecil rumah-rumah ukuran standar guys, berapa sih? Gue nggak tahu juga luasnya berapa. Pokoknya kecil lah. Ini gede rumahnya. Rayap tuh gue males banget cok. Kalau bocor, aduh males banget.
that EG is getting aggressive into their flanks and trying to leave.
Gue pengen pakai apa sih yang besi-besi gitu, besi bajaringan, jadi kayak udah gak ada kayu, enak banget. Ruangan barunya ntar gede guys, enak guys. Ntar gue kalau misalnya di ruangan gue jadi, gue bakal ini sih, gue bakal ajak anak-anak e-sport mau nongkrong di kamar gue aja, soalnya kan nggak bisa berisik, nggak masalah ya. Terus gue taruh TV, gue pengen gue pasti akan budget lumayan lah buat desainnya sih udah ada kan di sini, kan gue tinggal pindahin nih. Rak-raknya gue tinggal pindahin, cok, tinggal beli rak baru kalau nggak pindahin. Amin. Oh sekarang gue nggak boleh terlalu boros sekarang sih. Gue lagi nabung banget guys buat ini, buat renov ini guys. Kayak kamarnya Bang Upi, betul. Kamarnya Upi kan tuh itu kedap banget, anjing gue udah teks, anjing orang jago banget dah si Kom. Yang nge-cheat nih orang anjing, headshotnya babi. Lo gak stay di apart enggak sih kayaknya. Enak kalau beli rumah Bang renov. Soalnya ini rumah ya, Din bakal jadi rumah gua kan. Gitu. Fokus tonton, kembali ke tonton. Anjir.
Has just been an absolute nuisance. So now DRX gonna have to be licking their wounds into this next round. Looks like we're gonna have one hero rifle coming over to Buzz. Orbital strike available for Mako. So DRX can get a couple.
Ini si EG tiba-tiba kayak panas banget ya anjing.
Jump forward. Buzz gonna be good for the headshot. Opens things up a little bit more, but I mean, you look at who is here, and you still have to be concerned.
Pasin Bang pas borongannya sampai dapat bahan koit. Betul ya, amin. Moga sih aman ya bahan-bahannya.
RB once again, deep flank over on that north side. No pressure really being applied to him. It seems like
Jason pasti lagi senyum-senyum tuh abis nge-kill Buzz kayak begitu.
DRX will back away and once again turn their sights over towards B.
Tuh kan? Enggak kayak, oh my god, lucu banget killing gitu.
Pushing space there through A main the last couple of rounds and able to find the pick early onto Dogamo. Now Bustio once again, who's been so good here on this site, just already spraying with Calm.
Calm right there behind him.
Oh my god, so
sprays across, gets himself an 8th kill. Right behind the box, Stacks gonna be all right, but there's a Hunter's Fury off the reveal, looking for the kill, but now it's gonna be Demon One who takes it once again.
Damn!
RB, the only one not
Demon One ngeri banget anjing.
Just 2 pistols and that Vandal there on Zest.
Buzz has got the showstopper.
Molly to go ahead and cut him off, not allow him to peek.
Percaya nggak lo Idol bisa skizo? Iya bisa nih, Jason skizo dilihat nih.
Singular player.
Emang gue doang yang skizo.
Swing forward, Zest trying to put that Vandal to good use, but cannot make it happen. RB is under far too much pressure. Buzz will be good for one with their covered weapon, but that's about
it. Wah, ini kuat banget anjing.
A very swift and clean retake.
EG too strong ya.
Have 3 members surviving as they move up 4-1.
I mean, this is one of the things that makes EG so scary on this map, is they're so disciplined coming through on these retakes. Everybody knows their angles, what they're supposed to be doing.
The fuck?
A Hunter's Fury early, Calm can just cycle through those. RB is one away from the lockdown, but EG has plans for days, and yeah, quickly DRX is going to be pumping the brakes to try to figure out how they can work around some of this pressure from EG, but even with some of the early damage they're able to do, EG is so solid in every aspect, whether they be flanking or just going for these retakes. They cover a lot of bases. I liked what DRX did, trying to cover RB up in tower with a molly to make sure they couldn't push that off the back of that Rolling Thunder when he got hit by it, but at the end of the day, the weaker firepower there, just not really able to get him over the line.
That certainly was not.
Oh, Sina belum main sama sekali, enggak, dia nggak akan main sih guys. Udah beda strat sih. Gue udah kan udah ini matiin aja kali guys ya. Ya enak nobarnya, nah ini kan enak gelap-gelap.
You learned just across 5 rounds so far the setups here of EG. You think not too much, but Termi, we know he doesn't like things getting away from the team. He wants to try to keep this close, run this back as much as humanly possible here on this attacking side. So once the pump the brakes, maybe he's identified something in the setups here from EG. They can push over towards the team, but right now it just feels like no matter what DRX are trying, this initial half, EG, they very much have the quick pivot response.
Yeah, exactly. And it could just also just be kind of a momentum breaker here for DRX, just to try to get the players kind of feeling themselves a little bit better. This has been a real problem for DRX. They start out slow on map 1. I mean, how many times have we seen them lose map 1, come back, win the next 2 maps against Billy? Go 2-10 in the first half and then come back and win the map by winning 12 rounds, 13 rounds in a row. I mean, they're just, you know, this is one thing I'm always concerned about with this team is these slow starts.
Look at the challenge outside of A right now, though, Zest. Trying to hold the line. Does he realize how many people are in behind this drone, though? Boostio looking to push forward, but will back away. So Zest
nice.
breathe a sigh of relief. It looked like he was almost certainly going to be taken down in that situation.
They're going to try to use this opportunity to take some space here onto B, knowing that there are at least a couple over out of that A push, as RB had slid over to try to assist Zest.
Terus emang better kayak langsung bagus dia Bang. Iya. Emang setelah selama dia sudah bagus anjing sebenarnya. Dia retake cok, ya cok.
Going to be danger close here to Buzz.
You can see just how aware they are right there.
Nice.
Buzz will be able to find Juggermo, but Ethan responds in kind. The ping came down. They suspected Zest is still going to be on this lurk, so they've actually rotated back through the spawn. Now the orbital strike committed over towards tower to flush out, stacks right into Ethan's welcoming arms. Finds that elimination. Molly goes out to try to buy some time. Lockdown as well going to be invested. They do have this orbital strike, but this could turn into a very costly round if they have to commit all of that to try to win this one out. Lockdown's actually destroyed. Ethan swinging the corner, finds one, makes his presence known. Now the orbital has to come in, but it's a bit too early. Mako now finds himself in a 1v4. He can't get one of them. The fuse will come in and EG.
Nggak jadi kenapa jadi kayak sesi curhat gini.
The dominance continues.
Just masterful ult usage as usual with EG. This is one of the calling cards, the hallmarks of this team. And they're so patient there, out of tower, using the orbital strike to clear it, and then they have a backup plan to make sure that the lockdown, you know, which you can't blame RB for using there in that situation. The orbital strike had already been used, the typical ult to clear. His ult already out. And they just get in there, take care of business. And out Jogamo has his ult as well.
I mean, you're talking about the showstopper online. I'm looking at Boostio with the operator. Raring and ready to go.
Masa nggak dikasih satu round pun sih anjing?
In the past, what he is capable of.
And just a guardian for Mako as DRX's economy is once again falling behind a bit. Looking to set up for an arcade hit here, potentially. Demon 1 tucked in right behind this Bach. Quick assist potential from Boostio here with that operator. Let's see if they can kind of suss this out.
The nade and tower showstopper drawn out, but they do not suspect it whatsoever. Buzz will find Boostio, but the shutdown is there. Demon 1 with 2, drops the smoke, the spike now stranded in arcade. What a cascade of tragedies here for DRX. Smoke again coming down, but he spots the raise.
Oh my god, this guy.
And he's on for the ace.
Damn.
Zest lingering above. He spotted it. He's got it.
Damn.
6-1 off the back of the ace. Demon 1 shuts it down.
The man is dangerous no matter what. Doesn't matter if he's on a controller or a duelist. He is absolutely phenomenal. 11-1 right now for Demon 1 on this map. Just beautiful.
Out of charges.
And obviously, I mean, not even at the fault. I mean, the shots are just nasty. Not even at the fault of Buzz, but it's the decision to go through arcade up into the site itself.
Yeah.
He doesn't go up into tower. If he does that, he can look down. He can get that peek. He can identify that Demon 1 is in that position. So even if he just doesn't want to throw the showstopper there, he's going to alert the rest of the team. But because of the pathing choice, they don't manage to find that, and it all comes tumbling down.
DRX gambles that nobody's going to be behind that box. Nobody had been playing that position yet for EG. And EG just doing a great job of diversifying their setups and catches DRX completely off guard. And it just shows you why they're the masters of this map. Buzz does get a tag with the Marshall.
One into the shoulder there, Demon 1, creeping forward. Buzz comes dropping down, and there's the headshot through the Viper wall. Doesn't matter. We talk about how much obfuscation you can get, denying these lineups, denying information, but when Demon 1 just does that, doesn't matter how many walls, how many smokes you have.
And it's another orbital strike.
Rapidly built up. They just stay tucked into this pit. Jogamo as well, showstopper at the ready, so if the orbital strike doesn't get him, that certainly could.
Dijepit nih. Wah, udah selesai.
called in. Zest makes his exit. Everybody pulling away in time. Jogamo eating some damage just to try to rush forward. Sends him a showstopper. Doesn't manage to find him. And Zest with a sheriff. Comes up with one. Busio, however, drops it. The shorty kill. Comes across. Nade out. Buzz. Headshot. Point blank on the comm. Finds the elimination. Gets another paint shell. Sends it over towards the defuse. Just trying to buy some time. Team in one going to be taken down. And they realize there's just no time remaining. RB. He assists, they get the kill, they get the round win. It's a MasterCard thrifty of all ways for DRX to find a second round win.
Buzz comes up with a hero play. The desk was hyping him up, and he gave you a bit of a show right there. Nice Marshall kill with that paint shell. Is able to reload out another paint shell, buy a little bit of extra time. Demon 1 continues.
Lagi panas sih, ngeri banget anjing.
Be a nightmare on this map. The
5 HP, RB almost getting it, but
just insane. It's okay. I mean, you can see Buzz
Wah, gila sih,
still
berat
got
tapi,
a
Cok.
smile on his face. DRX still feeling confident. This team has, I think you could say, maybe the best mental out of anybody on the planet. They have faced the most trials and tribulations at global events compared to anybody. And somehow, time and time again, it just seems like they're able to come through.
we all know it certainly didn't used to be that way.
No. We were there for the dark days, Achilleos.
Yeah, I mean, we're talking about strong mental. EG has to be in that
Kayaknya EG bisa calon juara sih guys kalau demon panas begitu sih ngeri banget, Cok. Paperrex menang kok. Iya, Patrick. GG sih, GG sih.
Paperrex, but they're still having a hell of a lot of fun.
Nobody has more fun than Paperrex.
Off shot, pull back off the angle here. There's all of this KJ util. Ready and raring to go. Alarmbot going to be sent off. Buzz jumps up over the top, clears the turret. Just checks, make sure that everybody.
Ini kalau EG begini sih calon-calon juara kayak sih Fnatic aja kayak bisa kalah nih sama EG.
Oh yes, can he hold the line? He's been so good for it in the past. That's going to be the first one. Lockdown now going to be used. Rolling Thunder pushing absolutely everybody back. Responding Rolling Thunder is absolutely necessary. Comes through, but Mako's still stranded. He gets taken down.
Orang M-nya pala terus anjing.
Lockdown as well put in here for Boostio. Com watching that door. He's been so good from it.
He has been. Doors open. Com finds a kill. Stacks, however, shuts it down. Demon 1, Com both going to be eliminated. Now Ethan rushing forward. The swing on the corner. Zest finding one. Now gets himself into a 1v1 versus Boostio. There's the first bite. 52 HP. The time dwindling down. Boostio creeping away. Realizes that this one is lost, and he just has to hold on to that operator. So will make his exit.
Okay, let's go. 6-3.
Again, a bloody brawl. Don't walk away with too many people left standing, but they do find themselves a third round.
And a certified Mako moment here. Be very aware.
Oh iya juga sih, benar sih. Bener sih, Paperrex kemarin ketemu sama si EG pas masih ada si ini ya, masih ada si apa si Cigarette. Kalau ada something beda cerita kan.
Two big kills of his own. He's been a little quiet so far this map. Now finding his, in fact, his first 2 kills.
I was gonna say
for Stacks.
And half of Mako's kills, both of Stacks' kills right there in that round. But timeout going to be called here from Coach Potter. Sees DRX at the halfway mark of catching up and doesn't like that, so wants to pump the brakes.
Demon 1 juga ganteng sih sebenarnya guys.
I do as much.
Kalau jadi wanita sih lah Demon 1 sih udah mainnya jago banget begitu.
They expected to do some serious damage on this attacker side on this map. They usually do, and certainly, yeah, he's got Stacks for days. You bet. You better bet. But
pressure going to be mounting here, though.
Yeah,
he's still in a comfortable position. Couple more rounds on this half even, you're going to be feeling all right.
Soalnya kalau ternyata nggak Fnatic bisa kalah, banyak saya kemungkinan besar. Bener. Bener sih, bener.
A godsend in a 6-6. That's what this timeout is all about.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if DRX can do that, who knows? Maybe they've got enough momentum. Maybe they've got their defender side tweaked and polished enough so they can get it done.
Anak-anak Valorant tuh fanboynya JKT48 ya sih enggak ya? Jarang ya?
Back now, see that nano right outside of drop, expecting potentially some kind of dish hit is EG, but
I asked, cause I asked about is there any pro Valorant players who like a fanboy of a JKT? Yeah, Indonesia.
Kind of just the quote-unquote default here for DRX on this attacker side so far this map.
Wary about that peek coming through.
No one.
The back of the fault line once that stun would have expired.
Fanboy of JKT.
So far, seeing nothing. As Buzz is going to be the one creeping forward.
Who knows? Yeah.
Clear arcade. That means that RB can really wrap around with them. Turret also set up. Hasn't alerted anybody. Seems like they should be okay. No, okay, Jogamo taken out. Is that's just
Tuh nggak ada berarti guys anak Valorant, Cok. So Inggris lu Rio, bukan so Inggris nge. Emang si coachnya bahasa Inggris ngomongnya tai. Djaja. Nice banget. Busio nggak dikasih main nih Busio nih. Nice banget.
He's gonna have to back away.
Yeah, and now finally EG's in a spot where their economy is in a slightly down state, so they have to pull back here. And some good picks here for DRX. This has been something that has been impressing me so far in Champions. Usually, you don't think of DRX as like a team that isolates fights, that likes to go out.
Tuh kan mulai kan gosip.
Dude, Zest is in some of the best form I've ever seen him right now.
I mean, he knows the importance of all this, all of the doubts.
Let's gosip, let's boleh gosip.
This is again the desk was talking about it, Doug, bringing this up, having to sit back and see the argument happening, unfolding online about should it be Foxy9, should it be Zest, who's been there since the beginning. Oh, he's picking up Viper.
Gue pengen datang ini guys, apa?
This tournament.
Gue pengen apa sih? Pengen datang konsernya Siska, cuman nggak dapat tiket anjing. Sandy doang yang dapat. Gue pengen nama pacar gue datang, cuman nggak bisa mesen 2, misalnya bisa mesen 1 doang. Sedih.
Going into this next round.
Yeah, and I mean just to kind of tag on with Zest, I mean again, if people aren't super familiar with him, he used to be mainly a Sova specialist, but on this map would play a lot of Fade and tons of effect to set up RB on his Neon in their old comp. But here, switching over to the Viper, finding so far some decent value. I wouldn't say as much as I was hoping for in terms of moving over to this Viper for this map.
Yeah, one of the players they said.
Buzz. Mako stacks up on the north side of the map. This time they're flipping the script a little bit here, sending RB to watch into the sewers. Mako's already got orbital strike on.
Seagate bang, iya graduate.
One away from Hunter's Fury for Tom.
He learned from that Demon 1 ace. Check the box, make sure he's not there.
Better safe than sorry.
Push it, Zest again, trying to take this fight.
Jauh game keras juga.
Connected, Jogamo just gets the headshot. In the meantime, drone out from Com, spotting at least one player over towards Arcade. Hanging down onto the smoke, seems like they are very well aware that there's going to be somebody lurking forward out of main. Clear under the Nanoswarm, can't find it in time. Demon 1 gets Mako. Push out of the smoke, Bustio going to be taken down. RB finding one, but Demon 1 is very much still here to play. Finds himself a third before falling.
Wah gila nih orang, Cok.
But now finds himself all on his lonesome. Spike recovered, not ready for the swing out here over by Tree. Gets taken down, and EG get themselves up to 7.
Great discipline here from
Enggak, maksudnya kayak gue tuh mau fair play. Tapi karena satu akun cuma bisa beli satu, kalau lu punya pasangan ribet harus bikin 2 official anjing. Rugi banget gue bikin 2 official, Cok. Cuman buat ngajak pacar gue nonton konser gitu-gitu kan ribet maksud gue.
Coming into the final round of the half. Still got the showstopper and the orbital strike for Mako. Orbital strike for Demon 1.
Nggak bisa minimal tuh satu token, satu bisa 2 lah gitu loh. Kalau misalnya konser-konser penting gitu loh. Pusing gue juga mau ngajak Kak Korin tuh kemarin. Apain gue beli 2 kan officialnya kan, Cok.
RB still hovering on that north side. Now going to be roping across as Nanoswarms do find a decent amount of damage. Showstopper over towards CT, not going to be able to find anything though. Already off the angle. Plant can come in once again. Right on the corner. Mako has to commit to this one. That's going to be him escaping with just 10 HP. Buzz now down to 8. The tag comes in. Calm. We say it time and time again, but it seems like he's just always good for at least one with these Hunter's Furies. Now he's going to go on the rotate. Swinging all the way back across through that attacker spawn. Jogamo up over the top. Has he spotted Zest? I don't believe so, but now he has. He gets him in his sights. He takes him down. Stacks in the corner. Mako dead. Has the molly been sent? It has, but it's off the mark! And either way, it would not matter, it would seem. Time aplenty here for the side of EG. And that is going to be them dominating with an 8-4 here in the first half.
Yeah, just brilliant stuff here from EG. The patience to just back off of the showstopper. And even though DRX tries to play this post plant in this back line, they're still getting cut down. Great job. I mean, top to bottom here for EG. You've got to love what you see. You should
iya, nggak boleh gosip ya.
So smart from Com again.
Nggak boleh ngomongin orang depannya langsung nih, kayak ngomongin gua aja nggak apa-apa.
That orbital strike, just trying to elude it. Very strong stuff here from the side of EG. But now, let's go ahead and hear from Booster. We were able to catch up with him ahead of this about facing off against DRX once again.
Terlalu kuat Vector DG, iya Cok.
It feels very good, you know, after talking so much smack. As soon as we found out the bracket, I've been saying my career's over if we lose this. As a joke, of course, but, you know, to the fans, it might be over. So I think just talking smack is just really good for esports, great storylines, just like this match for CDG, and it's exciting. You know, I've been living here for 8 months, so, you know, just having the fan support here, hearing our name here in USA is pretty sick, to be honest. It's an amazing feeling.
Steven one first on it, we try clear through. Looks for the next target. Oh, it's gorgeous! Steven one!
Ini orang gila anjing.
Can you answer it again? Being commanded. Oh my word!
Dia naik stand sih guys.
We're just a good matchup against DRX. My post-game interview, I said that we're going to destroy them, and I'm very confident, which we are, very confident against them. I think one of the strengths of DRX is their fundamentals. Even on EG, like when we're in practice, if it's like a 2v2 situation, then we just start saying DRX fundies, which just means DRX fundamentals. Where you're jiggling, you're making sure not to die no matter what. And so their fundamentals are super strong, but I think they're a little weaker against like really chaotic teams. So getting to that final stage is like a really big deal. It feels really good, to be honest. We got that taste of that in Tokyo. So yeah, we definitely want to make it to the Kia. So just one more series and that's sick that we can make it there.
One more series. Indeed, that is all that it comes down to get yourself into
Yang
that
momennya
top
kayak next
3
gen screen
position.
one tap master deh, kayaknya sih gitu.
Potentially make it into the grand final in EG. Very close, just 5 rounds away from taking that first.
Demon 1 versi low sense, betul banget. Dia tuh Demon 1 tuh gila nembaknya, dia low sense. Tapi something gila juga, tapi dia high sense kayak satu orang yang sama, cuma beda sense aja. Soalnya kalau si Demon 1 tuh nembaknya tuh kayak tenang banget nggak sih guys, karena dia low sense kan, dia nggak gerak-gerak gitu loh. Kalau si something tuh kayak gabut apa anjing. Sense kayak aduh, pusing banget gue ngeliatnya.
His signature pick on his signature agent on his signature map. What else would you expect? He's unbelievable. So many impactful.
Kadang-kadang itu dia makan jeleknya kalau main high sense itu guys. Lagi bau tuh bau banget karena lu high sense itu terlalu mengandalkan akurasi guys. Karena kan lu sekali salah gerak dikit lagi bau, habis banget gitu loh.
May have overthought things a little bit for this map choice. A map that historically is good for DRX, but EG is a whole different animal.
Feels like we haven't seen, you know, this kind of setup from the side of DRX, that neonless, you know, and except for when Foxy9 was playing. That was when he was coming out here playing on that raise. And it was a very different look. You know, part of the reason why they pivoted back, having Zest come through and run that neon, but yet again, opting to try to go for this. Quick rush forward, tap onto the spike, or onto the orb, I should say. Spike's not planted yet.
But nobody's moving off of DRX. They've kind of got a decent read here.
Mainnya lama nih guys.
Expecting the rotate off of the turret contact. And the pings are coming out here. Probably going to smoke off spawn. And then try to get through for the hit. Boostio.
Getting the sense of this.
Yeah.
Everybody in position.
See how much contact DRX wants to give in.
That's the volley of util going forward. Stack slowed him up just a little bit. Juggermo going to be tagged down and actually taken out. Buzz finding one, finding three. The blink of an eye. Boostio caught him. What happened? A Prime Gaming flawless and blink, and suddenly EG has just absolutely vanished. DRX pulling off one hell of a magic trick. We'll have to wait for the replay here. We take a look back at this.
Buzz is even flashed off the rip and just ready to rock and roll right off of it. And they're trying
nice
to
flash itu sih.
Smothered. I think DRX just reads that pistol round very nicely. Again, all it took was that turret contact on the B side. They kind of expected the pivot, expected the drop from Dish, and came right away, guns blazing, and able to find themselves a much-needed pistol win.
3 Bulldogs and Phantom as Zest just quick scopes in, takes out Demon 1. Still no creeping forward, contact low, Zest managing to double up. Finds Ethan as well, Jogamo answering with one of his own. Now, Feld, and it's just common Busio remaining. What they can get done, you see the rotate around the top side here, Busio looking to join in, start advancing forward towards arcade, but there's still this KJ setup. That alarm bot will alert.
Absolutely. Going to sneak through with the orb as well. Going to get a little something out of nothing.
In tournaments, need
Stacks.
coffee for sure.
Going to be keeping tabs on that arcade position, but they're going to go back over towards the rope, and Buzz is awaiting. Over on that,
Did that orb
Sweet eyes, the ending.
audio range? That's the question right now. Does he know that there's still going to be someone lingering forward? But Buzz actually pulls off the angle. Shifting away. Noise.
Gue inget soalnya teater.
Still aware that there could be somebody on that north side approach.
Bandal.
There's the dart revealing nothing. Smoke comes down to try to make it a bit of an easier job for him, and Buzz will be able to go ahead and work them down. 2 kills for him. Zest the only one taken out, but weapons not lost. DRX 2 rounds away from tying this one up as we get ready to go into their bonus.
Yeah, a solid hold here from DRX, and now let's see how much damage they can do. It is going to be even stacks upgrading to that Vandal.
Baru nggak ada baju PRX SM apa? Lagi nggak ada kali Ju, lagi kosong, lagi habis kali. Tunggu ada lagi dah. Restock.
So good for Zest over the years, man. Watched him time and time again. Just be absolutely nuts with that gun. But here, the full forces for EG. Only 1 half armor in the mix. Everybody else full up. We're gonna work this dish area a little bit. A lot of pressure here going to be on Mako. Although Stacks is rotating over now. Let's see what we got here. A lot of utility for Ethan to work with to set up this entry for Jogamo. Spike is already here, so this is definitely going to be an A crunch, it looks like. And Buzz now going to be under a lot of pressure too.
They would love to be able to get up towards door, push that simultaneously as this swinging from Jogamo, and then maybe be able to find Mako. Now though, we'll be okay. The drone is going to be cleared out.
EG.
Beast here for the moment.
Yeah, if
Controlling rotations is the question.
Yeah, this is gonna be comeback.
See the push up, Mako and Buzz looking to investigate over towards that main side. Not really seeing much of anything though, and that's going to bring Zest swinging right back over into B. They're about to be under so much pressure.
Yeah, RB and Zest gonna have to go huge here. This dart and that clear of the turret. See if that's gonna alert them, or if EG, they still have enough time for one more pump to the other side of the map.
Seconds left.
Are they gonna go for it? It looks like it.
Pivot back. Have to get through these front lines though. Buzz taking a little bit of damage. It's gonna be blast packing back over onto the site, and they feel like that's enough. Hey, pivot back to B once again. Just swinging back and forth like a pendulum right now here on the map. But can they get there in time? Bite comes down. It's coming through the arcade side. They can get through. And Jogamo somehow gets that headshot onto Zest. Just bouncing forward. The Spike comes in with barely any time remaining. Paint shells across Stacks. Work down to 77. The armor now gone. Molly, a flash, a nade from Buzz. The tools to try to retake this one.
Harusnya tadi si Jogame, oke banget Jogame anjir.
Out, 1 in tower. 1 down to the grass, 2 back over in main. Flash not going to be catching on to him. Swing can come back in. Stacks now all on his lonesome, and he will be taken out. Demon 1 does manage to find it. They stretch the lead back up to 3 once again. Retained 3 of those weapons on the side of EG.
What a play from Jogamo here. I mean, DRX completely throwing everything at that choke point towards the B site.
Oh,
that is nasty.
His feet weren't touching the ground when he fired that shot, I'm pretty sure.
That's unreal. That is unreal.
Sometimes bullet spread doesn't matter if the barrel's just pushed up against their forehead, I suppose.
Yeah, man, he's got that Jogamo, dude. He is just absolutely unbelievable.
What an unreal entry. I mean, if he doesn't find that kill, the round is over.
Yeah,
There's no way they're going to be able to get that planted in time.
100%. I mean, this is why, you know, we talk about this guy's raise so much. It's stuff like that that is just extraordinary.
Oh, no.
Just shooting that right on the nose of the turret there. Finds the kill. Zest playing the same spot this time. Does manage to stand his ground. Takes out Jogamo. Not allowing him to close the gap. Front line through.
Really?
Mirip sih emang.
Just staying quiet.
Rambutnya.
On this arcade side.
I don't think so.
King's coming down. Spike still in this position. He's going to ride up on the rope.
He looked like the
There's a shoulder. RB is forcing him back out.
RB just holding that angle tight. No more utility to speak of online currently for him.
Apa itu bang? Itu TJ Slay nama Coach Meow.
They're going to try to push that to make sure that Boostio has cleared. Calm here. Going to use that drone, but that's all just a bait to keep.
Siapa yang mengantuk? Ayo tidur. Aduh nge-whiff RB.
Seems like RB just not really registering that there's a killjoy in front of him. Maybe he thought he was looking into a mirror. Either way, he gets taken out, and Ethan
diculik atu-atu anjing.
Eliminate Stacks. Spike still not brought forward, but now the rotation coming in once again, swinging their way over towards the A site where it's just Buzz moved up, grabbing the orb. He's got a showstopper online. Here's him. Boombot let loose. How much can he do as he waits for his comrades to try to join in? Paint shells to try and delay. Showstopper as well. Drawn out Spike right up into the front. Sends out the rocket. Finds one. Flies back on the side. Puts out to Ethan. And that's going to be it. They cannot plant this in time. Mako. And now it's all on Zets just staying alive, and he is nowhere to be seen.
Nice, gila, nice Bas.
Buzz doing just enough to be able to get them this round win. Still bloody, just one player on either side. But EG cannot move up the double digits.
I mean, EG just has done a really good job working the map in these last couple of rounds, but Buzz outplays them, gets that orb just in time to get to the showstopper when he knows if they come to him, they have no other choice. They have to hard press. There is not enough time to do anything else. And he can just delay.
Iya, Sadewo, terima kasih ya.
And does a phenomenal job with it. Buzz absolutely coming up huge once again for DRX. So far, top fragging. And he has been really impactful on this race.
Again, separated by 2.
Yeah, Buzz playing really
Hunter's Fury online though for Calm, and we know how deadly that can be.
Because you tell him how to play.
Dart just pings one, Zest. In the meantime, spotting Busio. Drops his way down. Site occupied by 3 at the moment here for the side of DRX to look to hold the line. Snacks doesn't have a fault line though.
Kita lihat guys ya. Hati-hati.
Garby's got to get out.
Drops down. Himself tucked away, a bite to go ahead and further buy time for themselves. Just hoping for any kind of straight.
Gila, ini delay powernya gila banget, Cok. Cok.
Another sky smoke going to be drawn down as well. Turn on the flash. Juggernaut looking to entry, gets himself into the.
Demon 1 tai banget, I think.
Fallen, but Demon 1 just pushes forward, finds RB. Suddenly the man advantage is going to be there, and that can be weapons recovered as well. Demon 1 finds another. Takes out Mako, nearly gets stacks. He's down to 5. This Buzz looks to answer back. Paint shells going a little bit too deep. Find 25 damage or so. They interrupts the plant for the time being.
30 seconds left.
Boombot now chasing forward. They know that it's just a 1-1 split, and this Rolling Thunder could be monstrous. Pushes them all back. Buzz, no way!
No!
He just draws out the knife and he shuts him down. 5 health to get Evil Geniuses up to 10.
Unbelievable!
What a reaction! What a play!
That is unthinkable that Calm can get to the knife in that moment and get the kill. I mean, this guy has done it all. Utility kills, gun kills, flanks, and now a knife. Unbelievable stuff on this round, and EG displaying tremendous patience here, waiting out the utility of DRX. You can see some of the game plan for DRX in this map is to just really gum up the chokes out of the attacker side, whether it be on A or B.
I'm kind of impressed with
and just somehow, some way, EG with the joggable jump in, and now the Calm knife.
They're
Just
really good.
special stuff here you're seeing from EG in this map.
I mean, they're just pulling miracles out of the nether regions here. That unbelievable. But I mean, you have to just really give that up to Calm's reaction time. Just absolutely gorgeous. RB trying to go for a bit of a tempo push here, but just gets cut down. Minimal damage dealt. Get the blast pack in onto the side plant coming through as well.
Aduh, gimana nih, Cok?
Established here on B.
Recall lagi, guys.
Really tough retake coming, especially given the situation of the lack of guns here. Just Sheriffs and a Ghost for the side of DRX, and even ult in EG's hands if things go real sideways for them.
11-7.
Fault line not going to be finding much there. Stacks looks to lead the charge. Demon 1 backing off. Buzz still trying to approach from behind, but he is just completely locked in position by the alarm bots that he has to clear. Now out into the open, puts a bit of damage down onto Pusio, but it takes far more in return. Swing out, Demon 1 gets the gorgeous one tap on the
gila nih orang anjing Demon 1, Cok. Kerusukan anjing, kerasukan.
Here's EG taking yet another step to closing out our first map.
I mean, Demon 1 is so scary right now. He is just completely dialed in. Seems like every time you give him any opportunities, he is just going to find those headshots and take you down quick. That one tap, beautiful stuff. And this is just a masterclass from EG in a couple of these rounds where they really are able to just weather and dissect any of the utility that DRX tries to throw at them. They've kind of figured it out, so now DRX has to take a break. They have to try to figure out, okay, our initial plan here of buying a lot of time at the entries, trying to catch them as they're going for their executes hasn't been working so far. I think they got to start working the map.
Ah, gila,
They gotta
cok.
start trying to get into the flanks of EG. I think they got to start seeing if they can catch players a little bit off guard. I know EG likes to take a lot of time. They like to work the map. But you
Demon
gotta try
time indeed.
Yeah, you got to try something different.
Just as an update, as we'll get ready to see, 26, 6, and 6. Demon 1 is online.
Wah, Mick adalah masih live Bang Mick
As
Marcel.
is that orbital strike. I mean, you see some of the ults here that DRX have to work with. Strong ones, yes, but a showstopper. and an
Imagine
orbital
how
strike on the
he's
opposite
jet
side,
today,
that
eh?
can shut
Oh my
down
god.
Kid with relative ease. Buzz now, though.
Dia one jet will be
So
crazy lah.
far, he's going for
My
the operator,
god.
try to just catch them off guard. Change up the pace a little bit more here. As we can see, everybody on EG is piled up and has their sights set on B.
Yeah, Toxic Screen going to be cutting off Arcade this time. Now Mako had pushed
I think
up
honestly
towards
this
dish.
game, RB very quiet.
Going to be sent over towards that B
I never
entrance.
see too much about RB.
Once again, the full forces here.
Yes, tapi RB bener.
Again, I like
RB
what
tidur
Buzz is
banget.
doing. He's trying to take space early. Just execute here. Going to push RB out of the tower.
They fault lined him as well. Try to slow him up. There's the showstopper, but he manages to take down Jogamo with him. It's going to be a 2-for-2, but now traded up is Calm, but also finds stacks to boot. Tap onto the spike, the commit here to the plant. Mako not wanting to send in that orbital quite just yet. Buzz trying to get himself in a position. Nobody to challenge him over here at Tree.
Mako going to be looking on the angle. Buzz just trying to work his way in, but with this operator,
He's one away from a showstopper.
If they can't find a kill here.
Time is ticking, but they're just not giving him an angle. The only person that he'll really be able to spot is going to be Demon 1. Mako, however, swings onto the corner, managing to find one. Turn set up, clears that out, swaps over to the Vandal, but he's only got 7 bullets remaining in that one. Paint shells up over the top, the swing coming through. They're trying to stick to this one. Goes low, Mako just trying to be the defender. Swings back out, Calm will get him. A 4K to take it up to map point and a Red Bull clutch. Calm continues to deliver.
Apa nggak di-ulti sama Mako ya?
Just an absolutely stunning map here from Calm and Demon 1 in particular. Everybody on Evil Genius is doing a lot of great stuff, but those two have really excelled. Calm, Hunter's Fury back on board. And now map point here for EG. DRX needs to pull out another miracle. They're going to keep this map alive if they're going to send it to overtime. They have everything in the kitchen sink. Stacks literally one away from the Rolling Thunder. It's a couple Guardians, though, as the money
Ultinya Mako
went
bisa, cowok.
sideways for DRX. Oh my god.
Showstopper. Does he realize where Jogamo's at? Buzz will be able to get him in the end. Tracks him down. 27 HP remaining. Just staying silent, staying tucked against the wall for a brief little moment. He does manage to keep his life intact. Decent early kill found and even taken down to 1 health. Buzz and Mako both battered and bruised as well.
DRX so weak, and a couple of big ults in those weak players, especially that orbital strike. That one you'd really like to keep online for these post plants, if possible, or at least delay the plant. Calm, so diligent with the utility, and of course, don't forget that Hunter's Fury. Oh my god!
I mean, Mako just pulled the trigger and he finds 2! Ethan and Calm gonna be taken down. Boostio forced out by the paint shells, and now it's all down to Demon 1. In a 1v4.
Got the spike.
Spike recovered. 46 seconds to play with. The push under the corner. There's the first. Buzz
Gila nih orang, cok.
taken out. Rolling Thunder is online, but Stacks would love to not have to use that, and he won't. Zest will get the headshot there with the Guardian. They can upgrade those to proper rifles. And that is going to be DRX grabbing a lifeline, but they still need to do that 4 more times, and even then, we're just into overtime.
It's brilliant timing here on this orbital strike. Completely catches them off guard right as they're going up this rope. Not much opportunity to go one way or another. Of course, at 1 HP, that doesn't help either, but that is a really beautifully timed ult from Mako. 4 more to go for DRX, and still able to hang on to the lockdown. And now they have the Rolling Thunder and the Viper's Pit available.
Main nih, main dua. Kom juga main, guys. Jauh game kurang tapi.
With that Hunter's Fury, although he's quite comfortable just using it to clear a player.
Smoke comes down, Strun goes out. There's the tag, there's the Hunter's Fury. Buzz up over the top, manages to get clipped. Flips back down the staircase, eludes the final shot. Swinging to the corner spots, Jogamo takes a little bit more damage. The entry getting ready to come through, but Buzz finds the headshot as he's midair. Dark Ping does go across. I believe Mako going to be revealed. Swing into the smoke and Stacks shuts down Boostio.
Really round by round now.
Seems like for now DRX should have this one in hand, but Calm is still in the lobby, so anything is possible. As long as he's backed up by Demon 1.
Smokes here dissipating, and now
Zest just gonna blind swing?
he's not doing it against someone I'd want to.
Certainly not. Barely manages to get away with his life. He's really playing a very risky game here. Situated back over towards spawn. Spam to try to check. Top side of the
Wah,
site.
gila si Demon yang ribatan nih.
How do you break out of this position if you're EG?
Scanning ahead.
Dart goes, cleared. Knows that there's going to be one at stairs. The rest, it's all just down to suspicions, down to game sense to try to get a read. Buzz in the meantime, finding one, swing out on a rope.
Nice.
And it is going to be a prime gaming flawless, this time for the side of DRX.
Good patience here from especially Zest, making sure that he doesn't take any unnecessary
nggak ada ulti
fights,
soalnya mereka.
by the ropes and just kind of working their spawn position nicely. He heads up to the tower and just finds the backstab at the end. But just good discipline here from DRX. They're not really kind of, overextending themselves. They're really able to hold these sites nicely when they can kind of find those opening picks.
They got him, and they were able to do this without having to commit any ultimate. They get the Hunter's Fury now away from Calm, which means that this lockdown from RB, should they use it in this round, is pretty much going to be guaranteed to find value and not be destroyed unless they can get a push onto it. Reveal coming through, though, and Calm finds the punish. The recon again, setting him up, and Mako dead on the opposite side as Bustio pushes his way up through arcade.
What, G?
Tries to find the timing, tries to swing the corner, but Chogomo shuts him down. Suddenly, it's just RB and Zest left standing, a 2v5 to try to keep this one going. Otherwise, EG will kick off this series 1-0.
Just messing with those util combos. So dangerous. The way that Ethan and Com in particular stagger their utility. Those flashes and stuns into the recon. Now RB, yes, the lockdown is here. Yes, Zest has the Viper's Pit, but they've got to get to the position to even put it down.
Chogomo gonna have to slide over to the side here. Zest, does he realize this? Yes, he does. Finds that first kill. Bustio trying to hold this corner. Vault line, Zest just waiting it out and eating so much damage. Vulnerable still through. Finds the kill, but surely it can't happen right yet. The aftershock comes in. Time gonna be bought. RB eliminated, and that is just it. The util, they drowned in it. EG will claim
Nice
a
one,
win
nice
here
one.
on Fracture. Their map pick 13-9 to kick off this series.
Everything you've come to expect from EG on this map. So many great utility usages, just beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous here from the side of EG. DRX, though, they have their map pickup loaders on the horizon. Can they win there? We'll have to just wait and find out.
Now I'm going all in DRX.
Right?
Yeah.
I think, yeah.
Yes. Let's see. Let's see how much I made. Oh, 87 now.
Tuh, ini kalau misalnya DRX masih nggak bisa ngasih perlawanan, bahaya sih, guys. Iya nggak sih? Lagi, Cok. Terbis, apalagi videonya aneh-aneh, anjing. Ngantuknya ngantuk tidur, guys ya. Ngantuk. Kalau ngantuk tidur ya, guys.
Really? All in?
All in.
Damn.
Wah. Rifki all in.
Oh no, Rifki all in DRX.
Whoa.
As much as I trust DRX, I wouldn't recommend all in, but
It's okay.
it's okay. I'm a believer, Yogi.
Nice.
Gimana tadi kalah, Kak? Iya kalah, bro. Sofanya kom yang bagus di Fracture, jangan coba-coba di kompe. Hyung, what if someone wants to try sofa in Fracture for competitive ranked?
Udah 50k belum tuh, 50k.
Actually,
Right?
I don't
Tuh,
really
tuh dengerin guys, dengerin
He's
guys.
just very good with it, that's all.
Yeah, I
They
agree.
know how to play it.
It's only good if you know how to play it.
Hey, why I cannot bet DRX?
The bet just opened.
Oh, it just opened. Okay.
Yeah.
Tuh.
Berapa skornya tadi?
Nyabu enak kali ya, nyabu guys, nyabu. Nyarap bubur.
Nice.
Keyboard apa, bro?
Wait, I go get something first.
Okay. Suzy, why you bet EG? Oh my god, betrayer.
Tadi giveaway hadiahnya maksudnya untuk apa bang? Untuk orang?
Buka Valorant dulu kali. Buka Valorant.
Mulai mengantuk sih guys. Moga-moga sih ini ya. DRX nggak close banget. Kalau close banget, saya serem cok. IG ini jarang buat salah anjir. Ini kan tim yang lumayan rapi gitu mainnya. Jarang buat salah mereka guys.
Main Valo, aduh nggak dulu deh kalau main. Nggak ada yang online.
Gak denger Jesslyn mau ini guys, apa mau main Valo, mau push dari rank kecil sendiri sampai.
Nggak gitu. Ini aja udah 120 nih ya.
biar uninstall Valorantnya guys.
Aduh, OTW sih. Ini udah nggak dimainin 2 minggu sih. Seminggu.
Gue kalau udah imo kayak gue mau uninstall dulu deh biar nggak dimainin dulu. Tanggung kalau gue mainin gatal-gatal asendan lagi deh fix.
Bener sih, susah emang. Ini aja udah mau asendan aku.
Ya nggak wow.
Mabar Valo bisa sih. Can.
Ken guys. Lu datang ke ini nggak ke apa konser Siska?
Siska. Pengen sih, cuman nggak tahu kayaknya itu kapasitasnya ini nggak terlalu banyak. Takutnya nggak rame penuhan.
Iya sih.
Tapi nanti aku tanya. Lihat ya ampun, prihatin gak sih kompenya kill 4, kill 5, kill 2.
Jalur enggak bercanda.
Gue sih sedih liatnya.
Ini nggak boleh close banget nih DRX nih, harus gaspol nih 5-0 langsung nih. Ini kalau kalah Pisoron sih berat sih kayaknya.
Berat sih. Practice range. Pengen beli pisau baru nih, gimana guys menurut kalian guys? Sebenernya nggak bagus, tapi gue suka.
Minimal DRX bisa nguras banyak seras EJ bang. Ya, dipelajari ya serasnya ya.
It's tough to say. Each timeout is a little bit different, but I guess the biggest factor is just the trust in the players. I rarely take timeouts pre the 7th round. Leading up to that, we've already kind of discussed our game plan, our reactions, and what to expect. So if I'm timing out before that 7th round, something went wrong usually is what that means. But yeah, our timeouts are different every time. Sometimes I'm reinforcing the W rounds and making sure we stick to our game plan.
Pelajarin susah sih pelajarin juga dalam waktu dekat guys. Gak bisa langsung belajar banget. Paling tahu playstyle doang ya.
The plan worked in map number 1. Let's see if that continues in the second. Best of luck and thanks very much. Back to you guys.
EG, their game plan worked on Fracture. What a surprise.
Pagi Om Bayu, selamat pagi.
You just can't go there against this team. Their Fracture is too good.
We talked about it at the beginning, right? Either it's a brilliant idea and Termi has something cooked up that's going to shock the world, or you're just going to get diffed. And I think now what we've seen on the other side of it, yeah, they put up 9 rounds. Yeah, they had some cool ideas. You don't take EG to Fracture. You just don't.
No, it's not even anymore that it's just set plays. It's the comfortability of every single player on EG on this map. They look amazing in their individual duels.
Kelas 1 record on Fracture, anjir.
If you look at their win percentage in those 10 games, or I'm sorry, the last 11, 10-1, they've won 2/3 of their rounds on both halves.
Yeah,
that's insane.
Yeah, it's insane.
They're the best in the world on Fracture, hands down.
Yeah, they are. And again, I think DRX might have taken an unnecessary risk, perhaps, going there. And of course, one of the stronghold of this Fracture comp of EG is comms. Sova, we see it so many times, Sean, order the util, but also just individually, he's been fragging out on top of that.
Yeah, look at this package of these darts. I mean, it's insane. He is the person that made Sova playable on this map. Before Com locked Sova, everyone thought it was a joke to lock Sova on Fracture because of the elevation changes. It's very different, all the nooks and crannies. But when you watch Com use Sova, his ults get so much value. His darts to clear topside in the mid round on defense, incredible.
Ya pokoknya jangan deh kalian deh sosokan deh push 2 berdua pakai Sova deh guys, jangan dah. Nyusahin temen yang ada. Ntar nge-recon, bang nggak ada bang, kosong banyak padahal lo guys di dalam.
Ethan also does an insane job of setting up for his utility to get value. The flashes that are used by Ethan in combination with Com's darts just make it to where everyone gets lit up, and then they capitalize on that. And then last thing I wanted to mention about Com is
Well tadi easy win bang, kagak easy win juga coy, deg-degan juga.
Com was just on a heater that game.
A lot of crucial double kills, right? The early flanks of A main, the 1v2s we saw just there in the highlight package. In addition to the utility, I mean, we always give him that praise. He gets that for free from us. But this was a mechanical game from Com too.
Yeah, even a cheeky knife kill in there as well. That was crazy. But let's move on to our Verizon high-speed moment of the
Kalau fight masih masuk akal.
Demon won with a round.
2-0 tapi 2-1 ya penting tuh.
It was filthy. The last couple of shots, those two, I mean, maybe a little free, they're not shooting back at you, but the way he puts together the end of this, the last shot was just, I mean,
that's insane.
Crispy. Right, we were actually talking about it during the match, like the individual, just like the raw aim mechanics that Demon 1 has and brings into every single series that he plays. It doesn't even really matter that you have him on a brimstone. If you've got Jogamo who can still frag the way he does on Raze, and then you've got a Brim who's putting up numbers like that. What was he at half? 21 and 3 or something stupid like that? Like, there's just so much value that he offers.
It is crazy to see someone with the skill of Demon 1, the capability on the operator, willing to use the Vandal, and not only that, he wants to actually.
Ngeri.
He actually prefers to be a Vandal Phantom type player, and it shows. His one-taps are ridiculous.
I know him for his one-taps.
He knows for that.
It's definitely Demon 1 that's known for that. But we heard from Coach Potter. Let's see what Coach Tami had to say ahead of map 2.
Down a map in the series, I'm joined by DRX's coach Termi.
Translatornya cantik juga guys.
Termi, you've already played against EG. You guys lost to them in Tokyo. What did you learn from that match that you can bring to this second map to prevent the same from happening?
EG는 굉장히 좀 택틱적으로 좀 잘 짜여진 팀이라고 느끼고 있었고요. 그리고 이번에 첫 맵을 하면서는 항상 저희가 요새 첫 맵 할 때마다 조금 선수들이 몸이 좀 늦게 풀리는 경향이 있는데 이 맵, 3맵은 충분히 이길 수 있다고 생각하고 있습니다.
Tutupan lo kocak apa biarin.
Strategies, but I feel like coming into Champions, the DRX boys they do need a little bit of time to warm up, and we do have that slow start tendency for this tournament. But I just feel like map 2 and 3 we can win them.
Well, still 2 more maps in the series. Best of luck, coach, and back over to you guys at the desk.
I mean, Tami is right. This tournament, map 1, they've either gone to OT and lost, or OT and won, or everything is just super close. They have been slow. He is right. They do have a chance to get back into this, and Sean, that will start with Lotus.
And I think this is a good pick by DRX. Honestly, the crazy thing about this veto is, outside of the Fracture part, I like the map pool right now for DRX. Lotus is a map they've looked great on throughout this tournament. I think Buzz, in particular, on the Raze, creating space in the C site on attack half is such a pleasure to watch.
Well, let's take a look at the Prime Gaming agent select and see what comp EG are going to bring out. Would you look at this? It's the return of the Demon 1 Astra.
Yeah. I don't know what
Astra.
I think this is a good pivot off of what they brought in Tokyo. I think Lotus was probably the weakest map in their pool at that time. Outside of their force ban in bind, they needed to make an adjustment, and I think this is what.
Ya nggak ada Jet guys.
Really well on these controller roles.
Yeah, I think honestly, the question around Demon 1 on Astra, it doesn't matter.
Why?
Like, genuinely, I don't care. You know what Jogamo's going to be good for. You know Ethan's going to set up. Not only set up his players, but the info he's going to be able to grab passively from his utility is insane. I really like this comp from EG. I think, again, I have a hard time thinking about why if you're DRX, why do you want to start the series down a map already?
Maybe they're trying to take Demon out of this game. Brim, Astra. He plays Astra on split.
Yeah.
I mean, they wouldn't have been able to foresee this, right? Just because you said that EG, they haven't played it.
They're going into the blind here. Yeah, for sure.
And is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I think that's a pretty good thing for
I bet
EG,
the one
who's
playing the
Potter's
TGM
been known
right
to
now
prep
is
really
people who
heavy
watch
into
the
the
game.
antis. DRX
I
has
think
played
so,
this map
yeah.
a few times now in this
That's why the
round, so
game
I'm
gets
looking
so
for some
fast.
set plays coming from Potter on probably pistol, bonus, and all plays.
Well, EG, they are
HyperX menang 2-1 bang. Betul sekali, Joseph. Mantap ya. Demon one how. Iya.
They have to
Oh.
if they want to come back into this one.
So laggy.
That they do.
Is it?
Decide if DRX to get themselves back into this, and I mean, again,
Oh, you open Twitch and
unexpected
YouTube
comp on
streaming both?
Fracture, now into an unexpected
Same J, barusan lagging.
with having their Haven banned
Because while
away,
ago
they
your
opt to
YouTube
go
was
for
lagging
Lotus,
also.
something that they were
Yeah. Because
for the
before
longest time, the
I
entirety of Pacific, we did not
my
see them
internet
play
HyperX ini Demon one nyimpen tenaga buat duelis lawan HyperX ya. Yeah, maybe.
this map, but still to favor this one coming
Yeah,
into this
Maybe.
series, certainly taking us by surprise.
kalau sama Discord gue juga sering tuh tiba-tiba nggak bisa padahal internet gue baik-baik aja.
You know, with
I
Demon
don't
1
know.
on that Astra, with Giacomo on that Raze, a lot of extra ability to
They
clear
think
space to
that
play
match
post-plant potentially
with
here
coach.
for EG
Oh my god, they
compared to their
started
Jet
already?
Omen
It's
comp that they used to run.
Really?
It's fine.
Previously on
I
this
think so,
map,
yeah.
they were doing it at Tokyo. And it's a fast
Demon
failure
1
for
playing
Giacomo.
Astra again.
Oh, okay, pasti.
Oh, jelek banget anjir. Aduh, apaan dah anjing.
Two kill stacks can only get Giacomo. They'll stop it from being a flawless. But EG with the quick hit. Get themselves in, they get themselves a win.
Alright.
I use Kangkang Ghost skin.
Apaan gua main smoke begitu ya?
Ah, me too.
The
green one.
Yeah.
Flat-footed. And Demon 1 not missing a beat. A laugh out of Zest, though. I'm going to tell you, you don't see that every day, folks. He's usually pretty stoic.
Yeah.
Predik.
This is still not a position that you want to be in. Losing out on these pistols.
5.000 poin.
What?
Coming here to the side of EG. Push forward.
No.
Quick dissipate and just going to be the orb grab. Seems like getting these showstoppers online going to be a very big priority for the side of EG.
Everyone.
Absolutely. Love to clear space. Meanwhile, DRX going to stack a push through B here.
Devil 1, gua Devil 1 kali ya.
Right around the corner.
Gua Satan 1. Djajal 1.
Can you still bet? I thought the bet closed already.
Did it?
I think
Demon
so.
1, he's just set to try to maybe even get the wall bang on the box, but no, looks like he they sat back, but eventually
Apaan sih ini orang?
tiny little corner
My frenzy.
takes him out.
Why you so good in that match?
Always good.
Always good. Okay.
Ah.
Two quick kills now found.
10 kills
on the
and I
swing,
died.
does manage to get the headshot across. Takes out Giacomo, but Calm is very quick on the reply. Strikes it down. It's just Mako and RB left standing. Did opt to invest in for this ghost. See if they can deal any additional
Oh my god, so
damage
hard
here.
to use this gun.
2 kills is what would
Don't
really
like this
start
gun.
working against the economy of EG, because otherwise they do have that Sheriff in the hands of Bustio. So if he falls, they don't lose too much of anything, but I think he has no intent to fall whatsoever.
The jet's good,
Aduh, kenapa nih guys?
EG kicking things off very nicely.
What a
I
nasty
almost
shot
have
from Bustio.
ulti.
Catching Mako right as he's starting to back off towards the eastern
What?
side of that site. Just
Who's blinding
I'm
me?
blind. I don't know this KO.
Oh,
Oh my god, I'm blind.
he's blinding me.
Yeah.
So, a lot of variety. Playing gun game over here is Evil Geniuses.
Orang DRX masa kalah MC anjing, nggak mungkin anjing. Mereka gila-gila juga kok ya.
Their first very important buy here. A lot of Astra Stars over onto C to try to catch RB. He just barely gets away.
Grabwell trying to lock him in place. He just managed to get away from this one, but RB firing back. Vandal does manage to come up with the goods. Finds the opening kill, takes quite a bit of damage in the exchange. Trailblazer we're chasing forward, looking for a little bit more. Lucio crept up, caught with util in hand though. RB peeking back out, finds himself a second.
Calm has found a little bit of space here over towards B. Gonna open the door, try to rotate in. Alarm bot there to alert DRX and Buzz. The presence.
Ah, this KO keep blinding me.
Oh my god.
Cover that
I
angle.
cannot spray now.
Yes.
Why?
Put it in their brains that this could be the play, but yeah, they're pushing forward with that spike.
Oh my god, I'm so...
Wide swing around here from Calm. It's gonna go all the way back around towards Mound. Flash in, but not ready for Zest. Backwater, just goes ahead. Gets that kill, now the spike dropped right here on the edge of the poison cloud.
Poison's off.
As he drops it, we'll just pull away, denying the angle.
Di mana walat nih?
So tough for EG to get through here. Just a Guardian and a Bulldog. Try to spam this smoke, see if they can get lucky with somebody. Trying to get a little overeager, but
oh my god, 1-3, huh?
DRX right now enough that they haven't forfeited over any extra damage.
Oh, that I got scared so fast.
Popped up on that Nebula, but time running out
I
at this point. He's
cannot
about to try to deal
spray.
some damage here. For the side of EG, takes some of these
Just
weapons out of the hands of
trolling, or he
DRX.
just
As otherwise, they are very much poised to get this as a flawless. Font not gonna reveal. Spray looking for it. Will be able to find him.
Dapat satu nggak tuh anjing?
Will be lost.
I don't know
Zest
though.
finds himself a second elimination, and DRX get themselves here on the board, not allowing for EG to get that conversion.
Yeah, and it's just so huge that RB is able
Gimana kalau top frag lagi sih gila guys ya. Nih smoker dewa anjing guys.
up a little bit, but able to hold the line for the second. And then just kind of not really fighting too hard on anything. That alarm bot able to keep B safe from a plant for EG. For DRX, I should say. And let's see. With a lot of players here, this looks like some kind of crunch towards the A main door.
Oh no.
Paranoia, paint shells out. Anticipating perhaps a jump forward there.
My god, someone uses Odin.
Try to go for B again, trying to clear that alarm bot.
I know it's here somewhere.
But they're missing it, yeah.
Can't quite get it though.
It's just a little bit off kilter from where it was previously. That's a lot of util for an alarm bot.
No.
Nothing wrong with that for DRX. So a nice little micro change for RB.
Lah ini line up.
Line up.
Kangen kah? Kangen juga. Mau pulang, mau beli sarapan, hati-hati.
Any moment now. It's waiting for the rest of the team to perhaps get into a position here.
I mean, I get it.
Why
I want to watch comms lineups too. I mean, come on, like this is. I'm a lineup Larry. I'm all about. Oh, boo!
And maybe
he
I'm
abandons
shit
it.
now.
Thinks better of it.
No.
In the meantime, this has just been running the clock down. 40 seconds
I cannot
remaining now.
do.
Minute gone.
Nggak nonton nanti abis ini.
Bit of a fake over towards C. Does have the attention currently
Playing
of
one team
players.
deathmatch and I watch
See the back and forth here
after.
from Stacks.
Yes.
Behind
One
me,
more
behind
kill.
me.
One more
Yeah,
kill.
behind.
Buzz
Yay.
just looking to hold by the door.
Oh, we win.
Mako situated on the site. Poison orb across. Buzz to make the call. The rotations can start to come in. Run across, and Buzz finds Boostio. That's the spike down. Paint shells won't force him off the angle. Actually claims the kill. He couldn't get away from it. Nearly fast enough, and now Showstopper out for Jogamo. Mako finding one. Plant coming in with just a few seconds to spare. It's going to be a 3v3.
Time to watch.
Rocket. Everyone playing so far back won't be able to find any value. But the site is theirs, and Mako's tagged up.
Not much utility here for this retake. A sees a snake bite. Mako smokes. They're gonna have to get it done with a lot of gunplay.
On the corner, Zest showing his arm for a brief little moment. Turns away, expecting the flash. Now it hits, but it also connects on the Jogamo. Reveal out from the haunt, swing onto the corner. Stacks.
Dibalas anjing.
That elimination, but Mako going to be taken down simultaneously. Now we find ourselves here into the 2v2. Stacks getting away from that gravity well as best as he possibly can. Zest putting Ethan down to 10 HP, but Ethan, he's got just a narrow enough position.
Okay, that's really.
Two members left standing. EG will not allow for DRX to tie us up.
And the discipline here from EG is so good, and somehow, some way, that paint shells find Buzz,
Oh,
and that
Demon 1
really
plays so
turns
good
this
with
round
both.
on its head, because it gives the showstopper to Jogamo. It clears the space that they can use to plant onto B here. You know, Buzz expecting it to stop, but it just rolls far enough down the stairs that it catches him. Already dinged up a little bit, and then again, the haunt, about the only thing you have for clearing space. Outside of some mollies.
Ya nggak bisa nih dikasih mimpin mulu, Cak.
And EG so good with those crossfires, so disciplined there. Quick push towards the dunes for Jogamo.
I don't know why.
Seeing again if they can catch somebody in that ground. Off the back of that, they're able to secure an alt orb for themselves. Use a swarm grenade and put a little pressure towards C, keep their back safe while they push through towards the door into B. Once again, we've got a lot of DRX lurking here.
Nano in position to try to peel some pressure on this approach. Lockdown is going to be invested. Prowler sent to hunt forward. Trailblazer as well.
Prediksi kalah terbang lagi. Ya, gue nggak akan memprediksi mereka kalah dong. I don't want them to lose.
Mako going to be detained. No one in position to get the punish unless Swing out wants to come through here from Com, but he is playing this very quietly. Wants to go on a very late lurk, it would seem.
Yang kalah
Ethan and Jogamo.
ditunggu raja terakhir,
fight
bro.
towards the
Not
safe
like
side.
this,
And they're spreading out because
man.
the Nightfall's online for stacks.
Oh my god. DRX.
Safe for the time being.
Please,
Plus his
no.
attention now being drawn over towards the doors. Com, this could be the moment. This could be the timing. Absolutely is Jogamo in the meantime.
Wow,
Finding two.
Jogamo.
What?
He just pushes up, gets them both. Demon 1 as well. Coming away with a kill. Stacks trying to push the issue. Almost gets Jogamo with util in hand. But he cannot take him down on RB. She's got to head for the hills. Hold on to the Phantom. And just try to stay safe. But that's going to be the operator. Lost. Recovered by Com.
Besok watch
And
party
EG
nggak? I don't
moving
know.
up 4 to 1.
Besok harusnya sih
And
iya.
it's just beautiful awareness here from EG, knowing the situation post-plant, knowing that
Gila
one of
sih,
the
Cok. Nih gila
key
sih.
pieces of utility was going to be that Nightfall, and not allowing it
I hope
get more
DRX
than maybe
beat.
1 or 2 members,
Yeah.
and then holding the A-Link door.
Oh.
Just
Wow.
absolutely beautiful.
Double facing right into his crosshair. Jogamo. Talk about being stuck against him, just holding
Mako
the
is
line,
stressed.
not moving an inch.
Watch party kesedihan.
Mako still playing in isolation. Disappointment is shared
Yeah,
between
maybe
the
I
entire
have to
team at the
watch
moment.
tomorrow then.
Now for DRX, you're close to a couple big ultimates. You're close to the Viper's Pit. You're close to the Showstopper. It's going to be a Phantom, a Marshal, a couple Sheriffs for DRX on this eco round. Oh, that Haunt.
Haunt gets a big reveal. Quick pop on that boom bot. Slide around the back. Buzz managing to find.
Nah, dapat 2 tapi temannya udah mati 3, Cok.
Dead alongside him. 3 now gone. Some decent damage dealt. With Ethan out of the fray, they can't heal him back up, but it's still a very rough position to be in, just given the weaponry, given the firepower that they have here.
If you could somehow, some way, get a pick, get a gun upgrade for RB, potentially DRX could steal this round. But it's going to be
Mulai ngantuk, guys.
Jogamo, after this orb, going to be 1 away from another Showstopper. Just having a phenomenal start to this map for EG. RB waiting around the corner with just a classic.
Pain shells. Force him back. Force him down to half HP. Zest in the meantime, the one with any real firepower in the Marshal. Ends up getting taken down. It's a pretty easy cleanup here.
Showstopper nih.
Not like this.
Let's wake up, DRX. You guys are good in
In the
defense.
end, it's Evil Geniuses
yeah.
now moving up 5 to 1. I'm curious this time around, when does Termi decide to pump the brakes? When does that timeout come in? Because you think back to that 210 run back the DRX just had versus Billy. They were able to run it back when they were on the defending side.
Exactly. And I mean, I think for now, Termi is going to have the confidence
Aduh.
to let him
Ada.
a little bit. Some big ults, again, for DRX. Buzz trying to gain space, has to come up short because of that snake bite. Now, EG really playing cautiously. Taking their time once again. Boostio going to try to clear with this op. Zest holding the corner.
Kayaknya udah mulai slow-slow gini ngantuk lagi gue, Cok.
They're expecting someone to come through there and asking for a little help watching that corner as Boostio gets tagged up by the alarm bot. Snake bite going to force him back.
Now break on the door. Draws his attention away from Zest, so can't just quite hold that angle. Calm though. Just listening as the Haunt will very swiftly be cleared, but Stack's able to hear it. At least 2 different gunshots. So there's still fairly heavy presence creeping its way up into B. Works forward, the flash in, Zest can't get the turn in time. Stack's coming away with one, but Boostio getting the other, and now swaps him.
What?
Cuts down the IGL for DRX. Buzz arrives, finds Demon 1.
Okay.
Still much more work to be done. That Showstopper still in the back pocket here.
No blast packs though to get in.
Very true. Oh,
Nice.
More time here from the side of Ethan. Thought he could advance forward, not getting any kind of audio cue.
Shoot it, Buzz.
Shoot it, just
Swing
shoot
coming
it,
in, RB
why?
there with covering fire, but now Com off on the flank. The Showstopper already burnt. They can't use it. They're trying to flush him out. Buzz falling lower and lower, and RB has no health. No hope in hell. A 3K from Com, a smile on his face, and another round win for EG.
And just a little bit of kind of disarray here for DRX on this plant, on this post plant, on this defuse. It's
last player standing.
Somebody could have just not held. They should have pulled up a little bit sooner. Stepping through that snake bite, getting vulnerable up and giving Com the opportunity. And DRX could have pumped the brakes. No value found out of that Showstopper really, other than clearing a little bit of space on site.
Kalah M ini maco anjing.
Here in disarray. on their map pick, and now Achilleos got to start kind of questioning the way that DRX came into today's map draft, into the way that they kind of thought about how this would roll out, because right now it is definitely not how they expected.
Certainly not. Another dire beginning into the map. I mean, EG already being up to 6. You know, again, yeah, we could say, all right, well, they're on the attacker side. If we see DRX get up to 4, something like that, 8-4 scoring line, that's enough as they get ready to go on the attack themselves. But the shots aren't being connected, and given what we saw again from them versus Billy, it feels like they need to have that stronger side on the defending half.
No, absolutely. Absolutely. It's hard to imagine some kind of comeback unless it starts just
berat juga nih si cowok anjing.
next round or two. Economy here enough for half armor buys for DRX, but
well, but DRX have so many ults. This one can win.
Yeah.
Starting to bank up on their side.
This round is very winnable.
DRX just doesn't quite seem comfortable today. It's like they're just a little bit off in a lot of these moments. Some of the lack of coordination has lost them a couple very crucial rounds. And once again, hey, this B site, if it ain't broke, we'll fix it. This is going great. Joggamo's got the showstopper, going to be able to clear some space, and oh boy, those shots from Stacks made me think that he might pull the trigger there.
All right, well, he just decides to hold this one.
Spike planted.
Does at least help keep it ambiguous as far as, you know, where
Viper ulti.
see that Prowler going forward from Stacks. They need to check that top side of the side is going to be cleared out. Angel at the ready, sent forward. Oh, the flash also helps get a bit of damage there on RP as the lockdown will be destroyed. Packs sent flying, just looking to stave them off as much as humanly possible. Buzz, however, able to find one with the push into the smoke. Joggamo's good for 2. Lines of Buzz are being taken out. Mako pressing forward, will be able to find him. A 3v3. But it certainly feels like that this is not parity at all, that this is not an even fight. Mako, again, trying to push forward, catches him on the reload, does manage to calm. That's going to be the pit now, drop down, but Stacks is out in the open, and he gets clean.
Wah, nih kalah sedikit kayak guys.
No hope in hell, they'll all go down, but I don't think they are too bothered by it. Cash aplenty in their pockets, EG now 7-1.
And I gotta question this lockdown placement a little bit here, because I know you want to clear that pit, but that's well within.
Kasian banget cowok, nembak mereka nggak nembak sama sekali.
On the way in to prevent it from getting to that lockdown. I don't know of any other way to stop that. Yeah,
not a bad idea.
Yeah, I know. That's kind of what I thought they might be trying for a moment, but. And then you've got the pit, okay, to try to counter their pit, but DRX just does not look comfortable.
Pareza, gue
really
gebuk
off
dulu
a bit today
Pareza.
with these sprays. And he really should have cleaned up. He was Demon 1 he was going against. And they're just going to try to push through A main.
Mode fundung.
Seemingly very well aware of this one, just backing away, has some reinforcements as well, but Stacks strikes on the flank, swing in over into A main.
What?
Will lose out on 2 members, but says
Don't
eventually
beat
he'll find the kill,
Demon
and that's going to be some
1,
weapons
bro.
recovered now.
Gila.
Just run if you
Plant,
see
however,
him.
coming through, RB unable to do anything to really stop this, and now a lockdown just to really shove them back. Buy more space, buy more time here for EG.
Now I think you have to invest in Nightball in this round.
Kalau kalah lagi sih, waduh.
To get value out of this, you're able to wait out this lockdown fairly comfortably.
Jadi gue dukung PRX
Pushes
menang,
on,
bro.
haunt in, going to be cleared instantly.
Kars gue mau udah nggak ada.
Back towards water, push up over the top, the swing in from Joggamo is just so unexpected.
Walah.
Now it's everything to do here. For Cess tries to catch Ethan there, 8 bullets remaining. He's continuing the jiggle to play, timed the bite to try to flush him out, but Ethan can just go ahead and eat that damage for quite a while. It's going to be yet another round here. Going over to the side of EG.
Haha.
Believe we saw
8-4
DRX
guys, comeback time.
Oh my god.
8-4 Ken, 8-4 Ken comeback.
Just so darn good
8-4
for
Ken,
EG
let's
today,
go.
top to bottom, near perfection. And here on their attacker side on Lotus, 1 round away from perfection. They have just been incredible. 6 rounds in a row now. And DRX just again can't seem to find any comfort, can't seem to find the right timings for their ultimates.
Cok, kasian banget DRX cok kalau dia bol gini mah cok.
Opposite story. Their timings are perfect. Their ults are immaculate.
But why DRX pick Lotus again?
DRX has got to figure it out soon if they're going to have any hope in this series.
Is this their best map now?
No way.
No, right? I think they're still better in
the side of DRX.
split.
They decided to stack up over towards that C site.
Yeah.
Seekers let loose. Chase forward, Zest. Trying to hold things down. Over by Trey, Pinchels over to the flank. He managed to find the side. RB arrives as well to claim Ethan. That's going to be the spike now. Inside the site now. Demon 1, however, still flanking back. Watching, gets a headshot. Talk about those whips, and there's another one.
He's crazy. Oh my god.
Wow, that's
And you can't have these at this stage of the tournament. It's just, I mean, credit where credit's due. EG is cracked, and they absolutely are on one today.
Dajjal anjing bisa nembak begitu anjing.
Time and time again, they're losing out on these duels, and you gotta give credit to Demon 1, who has just been absolutely disgusting with these Vandals.
Push up, calm. His way through upper. Seems like it's going to be the double approach here.
Watch this, please.
Stacks spotting, doesn't get in. Suddenly, this is right back into their hands, and they still have plenty of
the
time.
guys are whiffing so much.
Cosmic Divide coming through. RB playing up in front of it. Alarmbot goes in. He goes for the swing, and he cannot get him. Calm again. Stands tall. Another 3K, another multi-kill.
They're all
and
hitting
another
their
round
shots.
win for EG.
It's a 2v4 they come through with. I mean, they just can do no wrong. They're so dialed in right now. They're reading DRX at every step and turn. They're so ready
Yesterday,
for all of these
I'm
push-outs,
sure
and it
they
all starts with
can come
Tom,
back,
able to
but
hold it down in
now
tree.
I don't know.
He has been absolutely stellar here on both Fracture and now on Lotus.
Oh boy.
Mako man, Mako man.
Wow,
I never seen this man.
Oh my god.
Mako destroying his boss. Oh my god.
Isolation. A good quick kill here from Zest. Gets it, gets out. Opening on the door, and Mako looking to utilize some of that rage, it would seem. Shots through. Demon 1 taken down. Snakebite will force RB back.
Wow, I never see Mako this mad though.
Forward.
Yeah, he's frustrated.
Now gets ready to come in.
Because if they go lower, their opponent is hard.
To get through. There's still a Snakebite as well to back up that poison cloud for Calm. Boostio pushing space here, knowing that they've got DRX pinned in.
Buzz on the cross. Just enough of a distraction for Zest to be able to find him. Now into a 5v2. Mako looking into the smoke. He sends it, trying to buy some more time. Triple push out now. Over by stairs. Ethan's gonna be good for one. Can he come up with more? Yes, he does. Finds another. Swing out onto the side. Calm.
Oh
to
my
find
god.
one. Should have spotted RB's head, but it's just too much
This one.
pressure from too many different angles. Eventually he will. Can come in and DRX will get his second round on the board.
Tapi ini DRX tumpul sih, Ju. Emang DRX tumpul.
Tembakannya lagi nggak kena.
Iya, bukan harinya DRX ini.
Dari tadi EG nembaknya semua pala gila.
Certainly it has been incredible stuff here. Calm again, an absolute nuisance on the site, but just barely.
DRX nggak kena, guys. DRX kalau kena mah pasti ngelawan, guys. Ngelawan kayak 8-4, 8 apa? 6 sama, tunggu 75. Ini kalau 93 berarti dia nggak tembakannya nggak kena. Serat nggak usah ditanya, dia rasa seratnya kuat, Cok.
One more to go in the half, and Jogamo one away from the showstopper, so this will be that ult online for him, and Calm one away from a Viper's pit as well. That's gonna pop his right away to try to dissuade them from pushing in towards this A site. Still have that Nightfall from Stacks, and he is sitting way in the spawn, just waiting for, I think, an opportunity to strike here, maybe to try to catch EG as they're going for a plant potentially onto B. But they're rotating all the way over to C right now, leaving Demon 1 on the other side of the map to guard. Mako, a lot of pressure on him.
Cuman kalah nembak doang sih, guys. Basically cuman kayak emang lagi wangian ini musuh.
Challenge this as a fight. Again, I believe only seeing Boostio. There's the swing out. He just wants to back away.
Masih di pick nggak tuh anjing?
He's gonna continue. He's messing around in this position, but eventually we'll have to fall back. Smoke up to try and dissuade. Rotation over here from Buzz. One away from his own showstopper here. Jogamo is at the ready, sends it. Mako managing to make his way out. Buzz finding a kill now. All built up. Pit gonna be invested, but no. Showstopper, it doesn't find anything. Push, however, forward. Buzz catches Calm. The Snakebite in his hands takes him down. The pit gonna be dropped. Push up, Stacks snaps on. Finds Jogamo just in time as Ethan now pushing forward. trying to open things up on this B site, and
Yo,
Demon 1 is on a
guys,
very
go
deep
behind
work.
you.
All the way
Go
up there,
faster.
now pulling back. It seems like a ping just coming down, so they should be decently aware of his position, but someone's going to have to watch for this one as Ethan is forced off the angle by the snake bite.
Oh
Sets the
no,
split.
Demon
And suddenly, 2 more
One.
kills come in, and Stacks is all on his lonesome. The Stars set up, they look for the concuss, the push in, and Ethan shot down! Ripped from their hands! Ethan and Demon 1 do not allow the 9 and 3. It seems they believe in curses. Set up here with a 10 and 2 scoreline as the crowd erupts.
guys.
And just another beautiful odd man
Comeback
win
time.
for EG. Time and time again, they've been able to pull these out.
2-10,
Just
same score,
beautiful
comeback
stuff.
time.
The timing on this push out from Ethan and Demon
Winnable
1.
parah
They
ya
take 2
kan.
down quickly.
Very winnable.
Just disgusting.
It feels like from the moment that pit drops, when they get the kill over on the comm by C, that the
pray to
round
God this team
should have been
don't
over, that
win,
it should have
man.
been that third one there that DRX would so very much love
I
to
don't
have
want easy
under
to
their belt, but it is
win.
completely denied. But let's go ahead and send it back over to the desk to get their thoughts.
Oh, I mean, like, win the whole championship.
Thank you very much, guys.
Yeah.
It seems that DRX they just
Cannot.
can't shake this scoreline on
Cannot?
Lotus, but Sean, it all
Paperrex,
started
come on,
from
you're the
Paperrex
only
to
hope.
EG. They were
Yeah.
right on the board.
Let's go.
Right here, Yinsu.
turn
It
off
the
is
lights?
pretty insane.
Already
It is
bright.
indeed a set play, just like we kind of speculated coming into this map. So we have
No,
DRX actually
Pendek,
going with
bro,
mind control,
watching
right? They're going
DRX,
to one-way
man.
smoke that. But watch the protocol done by EG to adapt to this. They're going to throw a Sky Flash under the mound, so that way it doesn't blind Jogamo, who's satcheling up super aggressively. Boostio's going to hop out. Calm is putting pressure on A, and Demon is lurking B. And this is definitely a set play because this turret only holds B and A. Now going into the round, you can see the Sky Flash again stays very low, so Jogamo can satchel up, get this kill for free, and the attention to detail at this point is so good. He paint shells off anyone that's willing to trade this kill. Demon 1 is lurking front B right now, and right when that door opens, he pops it open and he flanks them. My boy is about to just shoot these bodies. Are you ready? Pop, 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 pop. And it's over. It was literally over in like 15 seconds.
Did you just censor the body shooting? Is that what that
I did. I didn't mean to cover it, but honestly, it was a little NSFW. That could go
Gue
on.
berharap sih Paperrex bisa pulangin ini ya. Bukan turunin EG. Ketemu di grand final ntar. Sama tim yang
Given the fact that you've got through Fracture, that's a map you were supposed to win. Lotus may be a little bit different. You hit him in the mouth right off the bat, and DRX have been stunned the whole time.
Oh, DRX, they need more than just that 10-2 blessing right now. Paperthin and Achilles is not looking good for them.
No, it certainly is not. And I mean, I said the same thing when we were in this position with DRX versus Billy. I said, it doesn't look good.
Ketemunya Fnatic ini, Cok, dia.
And we were proven wrong. I don't think that's going to happen again.
No, I can't see any world where that's the case unless this is a completely different team. Unless they've, you know, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde in it here as DRX.
Tough one.
Because they need another miracle.
I
And
need like
rarely strikes twice.
30
No matter how
hours
good
sleep
you are, no
after
matter how
this.
resilient your mental can be, EG is firing on all cylinders. Everything going so well for them. DRX is going to get the plant down here onto B. RB going to be watching
planted.
2-2 split around the other side. Let's see if they can get this pistol win in.
First challenge is against Demon 1, and he's looking for the fight.
Apain dah di pick, Cok?
Shuts it down. A quick headshot. Jogamo moving forward here onto the side. Ends up falling to the vodka, but look at the cleanup. It's just so damn good. Calm takes down the final two.
Even their aim is
right
not there.
clicks abound across the board for EG. And another. 11-2.
Oh,
Now
no,
just
even
2
my
rounds away.
Yeah, mine too.
I don't know.
Fashion and punching their ticket into the top 3.
Just incredible stuff here. Top to bottom, reading these positions so well. Boostio so confident right now. Able to just W key his way across some of these rounds. And Calm, give us a little dance. Give us some.
Oh my god.
No! No, don't show me that. No,
Things that the home crowd certainly likes to see. But otherwise, this game, this series has not been pretty. The force buy now coming through from the side of DRX. Some Sheriff's, a Stinger, a Judge to try to get something going.
That has to be a force buy.
Sumpah.
DRX has been decent with the Sheriffs. Buzz is going to need to find some huge value potentially. A good paranoia to back comm off. Judge is in, but it's shut down.
Gak dapet si Buzz, cok.
Still perfectly set there. Zest, however, going to be able to find one. RB getting another. And Stack back-to-back shots. Takes out Ethan as well. And suddenly, it is just Jogamo all on his lonesome. We'll have to watch that one back in the replay, win or lose, but good lord, what a turn of events here for the side of DRX. They absolutely need this force buy to pay off. Stack's tagged up quite a bit there by the paint shell. The first scope in finds Mako. The swap now over to the Frenzy. Talking about wanting to take these weapons out of their hands and take them. He shall. Says forced away. Can recover one of his comrades' weapons there on the floor. As Jogamo just wants to bait him in. He wants to find the shot. Down to 55. The first tap comes across Zest. Does he swing it? Yes, he does. He finds the kill. But it's still, again, just one player left here for the side of DRX.
Yeah, it's so costly to get this round win.
But really,
all of your economy pumped into
really
it.
aim diff
and you're going to be able to squeeze some rifles out into this next round, certainly as DRX. But what looked like should be an easy win, and DRX just keeps giving EG these isolated fights where they're able to just dissect them one after another in these 1vx or 2vx scenarios. And you cannot give EG any space like that. You cannot give them opportunities because they are lightning.
What? Buzz just goes sprinting out of the open. He comes down too. Ends up falling to the nade, but then Mako also picking up 2 eliminations of his own. RB rotating now across. It's just Calm left standing. And I mean, I don't even know what I just witnessed. But that is the magic that was missing from DRX. So far on these
Mobil Dikmai aja kalahnya cuma mental, iya.
This shorty, we'll see if he can get anything done. Either way, certainly needs to ensure that he goes down at least to the spike, but he's also got to break the door.
It's not going to be a lot of fun for Calm. This is going to be a bit challenging. Turret here to check for him.
He just wants to die to the turret. This is an easier way, I guess. One for the crowd, perhaps. Either way. Another round on the board here for the side of DRX.
If I'm RB, right? I pick up the turret.
All right, let's see this.
Me too.
Okay. Yes, this is the PLB I wanted.
Hey, Timmy's earning his paycheck today, all right?
Kabar sama siapa aja?
See the team completely and utterly unfettered by the round loss there. Having fun with it. But that was the low buy. That was the attempt at a thrifty. This is now the cash invested. TP across here from Mako. Boombot going to be going out. Demon 1 and Ethan already going to be finding one apiece. Sets and Buzz end up falling. Stacks able to get rid of one. It's Jogamo. Finds 2. Just holding down Rubble. And again, it's RB. Looking so very far away, but finding nothing.
I mean, just the speed and intensity.
Look at the stack.
Yeah, there's no hope.
Still gets 1, sure. But Jogamo gets 3, and EG get themselves up to match point.
Destroyed, really.
It's just incredible.
It's
on fire
GG already,
right now.
is it?
Mako just can't do anything about
for sure
Jogamo on the side of Rubble. Stacks tries to get up on the rocks to deal with him. No, sir. Again, it's isolated fights, and EG is winning them. You know, Jogamo doesn't take long to clear Stacks and turn his attention. Hold the spray down right as he's expecting Mako to repeat. They're just
I don't know, man.
No stopping this EG train.
Jesilan udah ngalah, udah ini nih, udah nyeret
Aduh, gawat ini, dua-duanya di lower.
Still another showstopper. It feels like he has him almost every other round.
Boyfriend fight.
Here he goes.
EDG lawan Loud. DRX lawan Fnatic. Maybe I stop the watch party lah, guys. I watch no one anymore now.
Hey, what? That's what you're doing.
What the hell?
Down TP now. Where's he gonna go? It's over to the B side.
Oh my god, they all sleeping.
Okay, GG.
Oh my god.
But he just cannot win the fight.
Oh, and Calm's got this Odin.
And that he does. Swing onto the corner, spots the shoulder, takes him out. Yes, the spike is gonna be planted. Yes, Buzz does find the timing here on the Jogamo, but he's just got no hope in hell. A celebratory pet as the crowd goes wild. 13-4. EG take down DRX 2-0 once again.
Oh my god.
But in Tokyo, it happens in Los Angeles. And EG
Kasian.
Okay, it's okay.
final showdown ahead of the grand
Oh
final.
yeah,
Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. We still have lower bracket, guys.
Winners finals.
Nice try.
EG just so strong today,
Nice
top to
try.
bottom.
Nice try,
Playing so darn
DRX.
well.
Oh, no, don't cry, don't cry.
Where's Starly? Is he too mad to come out?
I think so, yeah.
But their
Yeah, I
pick of
think
Lotus
so.
Oh no, he's out.
Oh,
sideways
yeah.
did not go the way that they anticipated. And EG's form looking dynamite.
Sumpah demi
That
apapun
Paperrex
EG nyebelin
EG
banget,
rematch
woy.
should be an absolute stunner.
Okay, but Lucio is friendly though.
It's these players here that are holding their heads held high. As the crowd
No,
erupts in
I don't
chants of
want to watch
USA.
this.
Okay, I closed
The
already.
last remaining North American representative here.
Okay, let's go sleep. Thank you, Jay.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, coach.
Thank you.
Kabar lagi ya.
Oke. Nyata aku DM.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Guys, istirahat dulu guys ya. Pusing guys, lihat DRX si bate-bate sasian cok. Gua nggak tega juga cok, yang Demon One kayak gini banget. Oke, thank you guys, selamat tidur semua. Kirim ke siapa guys? Yang mau live lagi nggak? Ada yang lagi live nggak? Nggak ada yang live apa hari ini? What? Nggak ada yang live? What the fuck? Nggak ada yang live guys pagi-pagi ini.
Doing a great job on the raise. All of them so nuts with their aim. Calm all over the place, dude. This was an absolute masterclass from EG.
It really was. Just utterly impeccable.
Siapa cok? Markiplier lagi live nih. Garden of Bantan 4 anjing. Ada Markiplier cok lagi live cok.
Because now they have Fnatic on the horizon. Yes, they did fall down to that lower bracket very early on.
Ular sakti anjing kocak. Di meme nggak ada guys, dia nggak nyalain ini deh, nggak nyalain kiriman deh. Kirim kiriman guys yang lagi live nih. Thank you guys, sampai jumpa di next live streaming. Aku tidur dulu guys, sampai jumpa, see you, bye bye.